And I was rubber banding. I just started streaming. Trevor's playing Fortnite. Yeah, I'm streaming on all three.
Are you streaming the matches?
Nice.
Trying to do what people do. Yeah,
Trevor, will you grab my energy drink? Are you in the middle of a round? Dude, I've been up for like 30 hours, bro. I streamed till 10 o'clock this morning and then I went to work. I'm about to stream the majors here in about an hour. I know it's already going, but I'm not, I just don't want to. Dude, I sat there for 20 hours in the last 2 days. I went A. How's that?
You want to see? You want it? Yeah, I'm gonna regenerate. I'm pretty sure.
I'll hit the double door smoke. I'm gonna go A. Dylan, you gotta move. Dylan, you move. You suck, dude.
I don't like the Howard Toasters. You can have it. The fears are way better, in my opinion. Is that only shotgun you can have? It only has 2 shots, though.
I thought you were still alive. I wouldn't have done that.
Knocking players reveals others nearby. Power up, I just found them. Oh, yeah, okay. I found enemies in that building. I was gonna put that, but they thought just as good. I've been in that too. You're talking about the wall kicks? You know, you literally took the wall and you came off of it. And if you're in the air, then hold.
Wasting $4.50 at a time or $3 at a time.
Then hold space down. You can do a roll as you're falling. Alright, so one right foot. Ow. Yeah, I lied to my friend and told him that if he did that, you don't need full damage if you jump on the cliff that I very close to that. Didn't press him. As long as we blocked.
Yeah, there's only like 3 of them. This is one of them.
That's one of the overpowered champion blades. I don't want to.
I'm going B. Someone else take A.
Yeah, I was about to say we should go circle.
Nobody's here.
Okay.
There's one up there, Prometheus, on your left.
It's the boss with the boss carries something else.
That was him, Prometheus.
Oh, hey, there's a real person here.
2 on site.
Yeah, it's a boss.
Nice, that's it. It's defuse, defuse. It's in cave, cave, cave.
There's real people. If you can res me, it's like it's. Ow. Yeah, my katana was like.
Bought you.
You jump away with it. No, it doesn't want you in it. Oh, he was. I won a game because I used the impulses grenades and I it's not seeing all the way in the start when I could pull them into one.
I just saw 2. Yeah, there's one in the back. They're over here. One's back behind suicide. I didn't hit him. He hit me for 55. Yeah, he's double doors. Bomb's down.
Oh, the katana. I told you it was powerful. Oop, jump scare.
Yeah, they're at A. They're at A. I don't hear it. I don't see it. That was me shooting at B. I don't see anybody here. There's nobody alley, nowhere. They're at A.
I hit him with the car and he took 75 damage.
Yeah, I was trying.
I think I won that.
He's in elbow. So they're probably outside at A. I'll still watch B ramp. No, that was a different one. Yeah. He's on. They're on cat. They're on cat. There's two on cat. One more went into cave. Last one's outside a cave on cat. He's close. Close, Prometheus. He's in cave. Bounce, bounce, bounce. All right. He said that's $400, bitch. That's enough for a kit.
Alright, let's try this.
These guys think that they're playing in the majors, bro.
We're gonna make this time.
Hold out.
Me too. My bird. You got it now.
Yeah, they're all here. They're all here. Shit, they're pushing up. They're at 4 on site.
Oh,
One's in bitch, 2 on site.
but it's also a great.
One's in bitch. They're all dead. Oh no, one left. One left. Stick it. Stick it.
I mean, we can push up there. Don't be far from this place. Yeah, this is a good thing about living far away. It's gone. Is it?
Well, shit, someone buy me silenced. That'll work. Thank you.
Oh,
I didn't have no. I don't have no util. Yeah, you're feeling A. 7 in a row ain't enough.
Oh, it's a mythic dust. It has good loot in it.
B double doors is clear. Mid's clear.
Come on.
He's a bullet.
Get over here. I'm telling you, he just wants to subscribe to something better.
You got.
Hey, come the whole team. Alright, guys. It's a little close. Before he gets it done. Alright, he just stood there. She just stood there like a scarecrow. Yeah, I actually thought that he wasn't real. Let's throw this boss real quick.
Someone drop me a smoke right here, would you?
No, that's not gonna teleport. That's what the void fire mask. That's what the. Break that up. That makes us whenever you knock, so when it reveals everyone's nearby. It's good. I don't know. There's a video of the. think I'll check before that.
Yeah. Damn it. I didn't think he'd be sitting right there in cave. Alright, I'm gonna hit that smoke this. I need one more smoke dropped if you guys can.
Yes. It's gonna eat me, it's gonna eat me, it's gonna eat me before my friend gets to. Oh god. I'm in.
One's donut in there already. They're all pushing. They push through red room. They push through red room.
No, no. Thank you.
Man, we gave him 2 ops.
I still can't believe that I did that though. Oh sweet, jump in. I'm having a bad.
Oh, good try, Prometheus. You win these frozen.
Yes, but I'm actually in the circle.
Yep, and there's one to your left. So go right. He ran through.
Jump.
Go stick it. It's to your left. It's
Not.
we all broke his shit. That ain't good. MP9s.
Oh.
I'm not buying any. Oh, just go full push mid. Right out red room.
One.
Fuck yeah.
Jump in the water, you won't die.
To your right. Oh, come on. No, wrap around to A. Wrap right back through A.
No. Too late.
Yep, B.
I'm gonna get off for the night. Tired. Yeah, me too.
Stay alive. Nice. Andy got a kill.
You're good. Have a good night. I'll do it.
Grab that op. Yeah, bounce. Oh, that's a sexy op too. A little coochie. Yeah, I'll take it here. Yo. That's all right. Last round. No, they picked up 2 of them. No one's A. Dude, that's bullshit. Did I back up right in front of you? We weren't. We were in fucking red room.
I'm going to bed.
What?
I'm going to bed.
Where are you gonna sleep?
Up front?
No, sit right here if you want.
Right.
Clear up all those cushions.
Oh, these ones?
Yeah, or tell your sister to turn. You gotta move all this stuff off there though. That was terrible. Put all those clothes right here, Trevor. On that box. Or on that chair right there. I know I gotta go grab smoke. Let me know when you got sight.
You're pretty honest. It's off like for enough days. Like,
That's gay, guys.
oh, I was asking you.
Did they already have a smoke popped? Wrap B right through B, right through their fucking spawn to A. Nobody's here. Nobody's here. Just plant. There's two. Oh, I tried knifing him. I tried knifing him. What's that? I said we have B. Let's just plant in here and pop the smoke. Frozen's frozen. Lex, why don't you turn? Put your feet that way. Trevor, will you finish moving all that stuff? All right, Ken, I got him in 5 minutes. I got You good? You good? You want a pillow? Want smaller than this? I hit you. I hit you in your kneecap because you backed up, dude. I was shooting through the wall behind you. So why the hell did you back up if you knew I was? And then you're gonna talk shit about it. No, you didn't. You got shot in the face. I shot you. Okay, you're right. Okay. I wish the council worked because I tell you I hit you for about 4 damage. Because you. Okay. You're right. My bad. Apparently not. It's not all good. I'm gonna rewind it, bro. Did you see the kill feed, motherfucker? See you. Yeah, you go on Twitch and rewind that shit, bro. Because you see that you backed up into my bullets, dum dum. The other one's on ramp. He's on ramp. Ramp. Good job, Jew. Drop me a smoke right at the stairs. Huge. Yep, I got you. No, no, no. He was beat long. He wrapped double doors down to me. Another one, another one. One in donut, one in donut. Fall back to A. Or B, 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 B. Yeah, yeah. There's three. No, there's two left. Three left. You got plenty of time. You got time. All right, plan it, plan it, plan it. He's there. Oh, another one cave. Better. Way better. You know, he didn't think you. Give me an op. Yep. Jew. Boost me, Jew. One's right side. There might be one in the smoke. Planet. He's not. Last one. You snap back on. Oh no, never mind.
So cute.
We win these next three, boys. No, I'm putting it out there. We win these next three. Nice. Prometheus and Donut. Go, go. Only one left. Only one left. He's CT. He's CT. He's right here. I heard him. I just couldn't see him. Come here. What? Yeah, you're on him, Nader. To your left. To your right. No, you're good. You're good. Go B. I'm coming. All right, there's one in elbow. Coming up boost. Oh, there's a bullet in lane. There's a bullet lane. Flank. He's in cave. Cave. Drop me smoke right here, someone. Yeah. I'm gonna pop it at A. You drop me another smoke right by your feet, Nader. Yep, there you go. There you go. I'll smoke the whole site. Just give me a second. Yeah, I smoked it. There's only 3 left. We got this. We got this. I'm gonna flash out. Flash out. There's one there. No, go quiet. Someone just sprayed. No. Can't believe I got Zeused. That was all me, dude. Flash out. It's alright. Let him waste util. It's alright. Dylan, boost right here. Dylan, boost on my head. Someone else, boost on Dylan's head. Get on his head. Oh, you had it, Dylan. Not enough time. Oh, move, move, move! Fucking. Yeah, he's donut. You gotta do it quick if we're gonna do it. Someone hold ramp. Someone hold ramp. You got you're up too high. You need to get on the next level. He's right on the other side of here. You guys want to push out red room? Shit. There's one in red room, one in donut, guys. Prometheus is almost on site. Dylan's got the crossover. They're gonna be coming CT. Pop smoke, pop smoke, pop smoke. Oh, there's one. You saw him. You saw him CT. You saw him CT. Oh my god. We need one more. I knew he was gonna get us. Dude, I got fucking hit with 4 mollies, including a team molly. Call him out. I must have bought an op and dropped it in spawn, bro. Two left. He's on ramp. He's on ramp. He's a bullet. He's a bullet, guys. I hit him 3 times with the gun. Or with the shotgun. Oh, I only hit him twice. Dylan, can I get a buy, bro? I was more looking for my op that I bought. And let's go. You can buy me one next round, I guess. Mid and elbow are clear. Flashing him, flashing him. To your left. Yeah, right there. Noob Cannon King. I'm good, bro. I'm good. He ran through my molly. Two v two. Go defuse, 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 defuse. Do you hold the defuse? Haha. There. That's a day, not a time. Later. You guys still playing a couple? Uh, uh, Yo, shit, what's going on, man? What Discord? Oh, there's that many bots? I didn't hear what you said, Brian. You watching the majors? Awesome. That's what I thought was gonna happen. Oh, so G2 beat FaZe and FaZe is out? Is there any other definites? Yeah, I got you. Hey, give me a second, Ruben.
And they're so dug in, despite trading out exertion. Torshi hit some beautiful re-peaks. And Mao's re-peak back to first place, 9-8.
I mean, from 0-6 down, 3D Max already did something miraculous in finding themselves in the lead.
Uh-oh.
But it might all be for naught. As it's them now with the broken money, a hero gun entrusted onto Maka. The captain takes it out into the yard and goes blow for blow with exertion down here, but he's not the only threat to worry about. As you scale up, you're going to have to contest with Brolin and Main. You have to worry about this AWP back in the spawn. There's nothing open to 3D Max. There are no fortunes to be found out in the yard. So instead, they look elsewhere. Leaving Joko.
Yeah, they know about him.
Leaving him behind as they set their sights on the ramp room. Jimmy was stalwart in the hold last time. Spotted on that jiggle. But he doesn't concede the angle. He's got Torshi's AWP even moved over to lend a helping hand. And every turn they've tried to give Maka the chance to get involved on this hero gun. There's the swing and it's come up short. Now low, now wounded. Joko still closing the gap onto this hot player. Torshi's going to get backstabbed. Joko finally rewarded for his patience. He waited all round for that chance to strike. Now the AWP picked up, but into Shui. Mauls them! A round that could have spiraled out of control. Shui remains composed.
Waterfall of blood as 3D Max just get shredded. It was only Glock armor, or Glock no armor, AK-1 armor, and Torshi gets rid of that with ease. So 3D Max can forget about it, can move forward, but they are running out of room, running out of rounds.
Even that hero gun, though, you wanted so much more out of that round. You really needed a bomb plant at least to make it feel worth it, because look at this, right? Up against an 8-10 scoreline, the threat of Mao's approaching that finish line. You've got two players running Mac 10 or Galil. You're limited in terms of the util. That's going to affect the calls available to Maka here down the stretch. You couldn't even consider going for something like a top site rush here. You don't really have the util to do it.
No.
Out in the yard, you can throw up the wall of smokes, but Mao's have already shown a tendency to break those open, and so sometimes you've required the double volley of smokes outside. Already 3 sets of util lobbed out to the yard. That's almost all your utility in this round. And it gets denied early. Gravity picked up by Torshi's AWP.
We saw what happened last time. They went round. Jimmy's committed in this angle. He gets a lot of damage. And he even gets out. Doesn't take a single bullet. Full nades. 3D Max wanted to take outside and then pop ramp, but with Torshi finding that pick, with early damage done, they've had to swap guns. They've had to regroup and reset. This is just mid-rounding now. And it's desperation. A sign of Mao's erupting right at the end of Nuke.
A kill teed up, put on a silver platter for Brolin. Nade softens them up. Brolin still finding success, dropping down now onto the AK. They start to try and pressure him, and they will get past Brolin. But there's rotates in. Torshi flies up the vent, leaving it all on Lucky, the veteran player for 3D Max. The one who did so much for them on this RMR run. In the game-defining round, can't find anything in the clutch. Money now broken for the French squad. And Mao's building towards that finish.
It's been a perfect storm for Mao's. Every single player with their impact in this game across both maps, but even more so here on Nuke. Torshi rock solid ever since that CTAWP. Rampa no-go. Brawler makes it look easy. And Shui's put on some phenomenal shots as well. Exertion has had all of yard in every one of these rounds. When Torshi's not here, he again crosses secret immediately. There is no way in for 3D Max. There is certainly no way out. Exertion is pushing the perimeter right now as a top site exit gets set up. Exertion. Oh dear, I have a bad feeling. Exercise, watch him turn away.
Yo.
Yep, there it goes. Exertion can see that top site util. Come on in, he's got the info right
Is
now.
Nader still in
He's
here?
even got the kill.
You've just lost most of the util for this top site here. On the back of that, Gravity and Joko doing what they can in the dying moments of this game. But because of the info,
Better.
Jimmy's already here. Jimmy holds the line. The finish wall puts a stop to the Frenchman's run into the top site. And it's just Maka. 45 seconds left as he is trapped in a literal corner. Mirroring the metaphorical corner that Mao's have painted 3D Max into. No more room, no more chances. This has to be where 3D Max find their success on this T side, or else it's all over. And their dream run at this major comes to an abrupt close.
better?
Yeah, even if that's where we're going, this has been an admirable run for 3D Max. They've come through when little expected of them, made it to their first major as a 5, Lucky's first return in 5 years. And they have
Hey, what's up, Jane?
themselves in all of our eyes, taking down a
Thanks for
Eternal
the
Fire,
follow.
dropping G2 in a BO3. But is Mouse too hot to handle?
Gravity doing everything he can to try to keep this going. Joko there alongside him.
Had
2
enough.
kills found out in the yard as 3D Max get looser. They want to go out on their terms. They played an explosive, loose game across this series. And I'm glad this is the round they give us. They don't sit scared, they don't sit quiet. And that finds them even one more round of play at the major.
That really did just look like the call of just go, guys, just get out there, get stuck in, take your
I need
fights.
Miles to win. I know you want
Dropping
3D Max, but I
smokes,
need
go
Miles to
silo.
finish this up right now. That'll give me my
And
5th pick.
everyone finding a headshot, everyone getting involved.
Oh, okay.
3D
Gotcha.
Max fighting for survival.
This is. Does Miles is out, right? I mean, no, I mean 3D Max is out.
Mouse. A major that was meant to be. And still
You got
one
45
final
minutes for the next
BO3
match?
If they can close here on Nuke. Tomorrow is what counts.
Oh, well, I'll throw down a game of CS between matches.
Today is just a
Are you busy?
prerequisite to get them there.
3D Max stunned everyone by turning this 0-6 start into something that looked recoverable. If that was
Right
the
on.
beginning of their second wind, if they are able to have that
You gotta get Nader in there too. What's your name? What is that? What your name is? Because I don't know what the fuck all them things mean, bro. What is your name? You.
To break through for 3D Max.
Still such a big if. Mouths have
Okay.
out been the better team once the guns have come out on the CT side, and this time they don't lean into
COLTON?
The limit test for Gravity.
He's got so far through these smokes. He's thread the needle.
Colden, okay.
Just how far can Gravity push this? That kill collected for free, but it's
Come on,
Jimmy.
put him down.
Ramps open now. Torshi started here right at the beginning of this round. They have no clue that this orb lies in the ramp room. They don't know about Torshi. Strikes, gets himself out of there. Support now from Exertion. Gravity's flank was meant to open this round up. It's fed 2 into that AWP.
Oh, no,
Exertion!
Wow, 3D Max just pulled it out.
Eventually silenced. Exercise leaves Mouse exerted. And Torshi can't win this 1v3.
What do you mean?
Nearly walk into a trap of their own making, but they dodge it fast enough. They keep offering up these pockets
You bet
of
you
resistance,
beat. What did you do? You
and they are
bid it. You
refusing
put
to
the bet
go
in last
down
year.
without a fight.
No way they take the orb at the end. One shot, he's unscoped. But a missed chance. Torshi. He needs this orb. They've got nothing in the next without it.
Painted himself into a corner here. Torshi, they're walking his way. They want this orb removed. It's the only thing the Mouse were going to have. And no longer 3D Max. This next round is meant to be the easy one. They've broken apart the big bank accounts of Mouse.
What's the bet lie,
This
whatever?
should come down to a one-round game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a disaster for Exertion. I mean, he had the round in the palm of his hand. That kill back site would have won the A site for Mouse. Would have meant the 3D Max couldn't run in for free. But he thinks he's finished his meal. And falls in with a pistol.
Fast ramp explode. 2 players here on the pistols.
Whoa,
Awkward opener.
careful.
Jimmy finds that. You don't
Careful.
wanna go down to
Oh,
the
they
eco.
traded.
Lucky and Exercise. Quick trigger work with the trades. They're ready for the lobby. Reagro. Maka staying around to fight this. He's got the bomb. Maka has the bomb. The rest of his team have taken ramp in the yard. It's only USPs. You shouldn't be worried, but there's one kill found as they try to retrieve that gun. Lucky springs to life for the trade. And so crisis averted, lobby crunch denied. 3D Max it all comes down to this.
Yeah, whatever happens here, they've gone down fighting. And they want to fight their way into overtime. Exertion is simply just playing for an exit, playing for an upgrade, trying to give himself the best odds available for the last round of regulation. That one-round game you mentioned, we are right there.
I mean, you know, across their RMR run, it was these hulking individual efforts that really stood out for 3D Max, most notably Lucky having some phenomenal games for his return to the major stage. But now here in this high pressure moment where the veterans are the ones that are supposed to carry you through, it's actually Gravity trying to be the guy to uplift them. He's had some phenomenal rounds. He got that deep lurk all the way through into hell before anyone saw him. He's playing with real confidence, and that's not an easy thing to do when you're playing from the back foot. Sure, you're the one streaking these rounds together, but it would feel so easy, almost comfortable, to tighten up, to become more rigid, to slow down and play with nerves.
It feels like Mal's dealing with some stress right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch the rest. It's 11-12 right now, Miles, and there's gonna be a 45-minute break.
And that's with a streak of 6 in there and a streak of 5 for the Mouse squad. You know, these weren't back and forth, tightly contested rounds. These were sweeping victories for Mouse, and 3D Max have been
You're up 8-12. They just lost the last 3 rounds. That's what happened.
Here. Sure, their money wasn't perfect. They just have to feel what they could, but I think it would have been worth it right now. As 3D Max, do they want to go out with a bang on this top site? It's a lurk through mini. It's Torshi with a blind shot, and they explode into A.
Gravity only one on the opener. Top fragger falls. And now they try to test Jimmy in at the ramp room.
Oh,
support
dear.
is on the way. 3D Max might have had their second wind. But this final push, this final round has remained firmly out of grasp. Maka, that's the kill that had to come through. That's the kill that could have tipped the scales, opened up the top side play. But Brolin has been allowed a second chance. Much like his story moving into this Mouse squad, he thrives when given a second chance. The one that got away might be the one that puts this all to rest. Brolin backed into a corner, but that's where the claws come out.
Oh no.
Bomb just a little too deep. Oh! Dropped in, and Mouse
All right. I'm down.
4 rounds. Mouse come back swinging in round 24.
I know. Yeah, we got 29 minutes, it looks like. Yeah. Oh, look, 007's online. Send him an invite, see if he wants to play. I don't know. What is this last thing? It says, place all 7 pick'em predictions for the playoff before it begins. Well, why does it say do it in advance? Oh, okay. I got it.
Max, they went out on their terms, they played their game, but they will fall here in the elimination. elimination stage, a sour note to end on after a wild comeback in their final map of play.
Get you to this promo match.
Someone's going to wake up at some points around the world, and they're going to go look at the scoreline and they're going to see 2-0 to Maz, but that does not tell the story of what 3D Max just did. What a fight they put up to come back from 0-6 to almost pull it to overtime. We have to give them a little bit of respect here.
Tenacity and fire, those are words I would use to describe 3D Max coming into this one, continuing even up until the last round to play their brand of Counter-Strike. It was a pleasure to watch. It was a pleasure to have them in this major. Unfortunately, they weren't able to pull off the upset here, but I don't think that 3D Max is going to walk away from this game and say to themselves, we never really got to play our own game, because they did. It just wasn't quite enough to take down Mouse.
Yeah, I mean, when it comes to the first map, it was just Mouse made such good adjustments to eventually take it over. And then when it comes to this one, it was, Mouse just being able to have such a fiery start. Shuhei and Brolin were just an entry force that could not be reckoned with at the beginning of that first half. They clawed it back, though, but then Torzy becomes the torchbearer for the second half with the AWP, constantly shutting them down defensively, making it so difficult for them to find any type of success. But slowly but surely, 3D Max grinded their way back into this game and nearly found themselves in overtime. And, though the story ends for 3D Max in Shanghai on this map, I think it is impressive what they were able to do. I mean, think about it. They beat G in the best of 3. They helped knock out Eternal Fire, one of the teams that we expected to be in this major that fell out in the RMR. They have some good scouts that they've collected, I guess you could say, along the way.
I suppose it's one of those things where they can look towards the next season now and go, we've built something.
Y'all got microphones?
Growing on it. I think it was a
Talk to me, guys.
well. It always feels a bit disingenuous.
Yeah, brother.
Right? But it is important to say, hey, you know what? Actually, these guys punched a bit above their weight.
3D Max have, over the course of the last 6 months, played more maps against top 50 opponents than anybody else in the world. We're always looking for that team that is on the grind, making sure to take all opportunities in stride.
You scared the shit out of me, bro. I didn't know it was him.
Through those opportunities, and I will say that job has been accomplished for 3D Max, for an organization that was out of CS, kind of flirting between the both TAC FPSs. They were
he's on ramp.
their foot in Valorant. They took it all the way out. They jumped back into Counter-Strike. I think they're proud as an organization. I think that this 5-man lineup that was looking for an org for some time are proud of what they accomplished under this 3D Max banner. And despite the fact that, they couldn't go further, their efforts have bore fruit.
It really has. I mean, you kind of think about it. Some of these guys have been like castaways who had, opportunities on top French teams in the past. They really found the success, kind of driven back to the French scene. And while, the top French team has become now international on Vitality, this group has been able to get a full 5 of French players and, consistently be a force to be reckoned with in the European scene online, have participated in the European, or excuse me,
They just don't want to respond to you, bro. Maybe they don't like your fucking tone. Oh, I'm so laggy. I don't know what's going on. Where are we going, B-ramp? All right, we're going to go B-ramp, guys. Jeez. I wish I wasn't lagging right now. One lobby coming behind you. Gotta close some windows. Rubber banding is not good. Yeah, thanks, Spartan. We could have one more guy in here. Son of a gun. He's deep in garage, Blue. They can hear me because Blue just responded to me when I talked to him. Garage. Oh, brother. One's coming down secret. Or one's by Marshmallow. You're by yourself. Oh no, there's one left. I'm sorry, there's he's dead. He's on your left, I think. Above you, maybe? Above you? Secret. Nice. Way to go, F you. One in hut, he did on bomb. Jesus. He's squeaky. Yeah, I found it. See, I'm up there.
That's cool.
Hi. How are you? Sure. Oh, that's great. I just publicized it for you. It's awesome. Good job. Oh, they had a DC? That's sweet-ish. It makes up for our lack of communication over here on the D side. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I hear one pushing hut. One at the bottom of ramp. They're planting, eh? Heaven. Mini in heaven. You going outside with that thing? I'm gonna go up on marshmallow then. Actually, I'm gonna stick with the orange. Stick with the bomb. Okay, no, I'm going up. It's down. It's below. Should have had that one too. Definitely faked him out by thinking I went vent. All right. I saw his shadow too, man. I don't know how he got the drop on me. I saw his shadow when he was walking up there. Two in garage. He just went up heaven. God dang it.
Yeah, I did. You just popped up.
Jeez, oh Pete. This is ridiculous, man. Yeah, he left it wide open. 1v2. He should have had that.
Pick one and we'll play it, and if it's
All right, I got bomb. Let's go B. Hey, we're going to take the bomb B, guys, if you want to work as a team. I just want to continue to throw. There we go. Nope. Almost had somebody. Going. Get the fuck out of my way. Jeez, oh Pete. Worried about the guy in heaven. We're going to B. We're going to B, guys. Remember that? Don't worry about the guy in heaven. Let's protect the bomb.
oh, I don't know. I'm already in a room. I am players 0-2, 0-2, and 0-4. I instantly clicked zero. Oh, wait, what if I just respect?
Should tilt it, get inside, guys.
I clicked read the story.
They're going to go outside. You know what I'm going to do? Give me a smoke. I'm smoking them off.
It's the next thing that's up. That's literally the one that I was just on that you told me to leave.
One CT. Shit. Close. Wow. How's he miss those? So glad I gave him that op. Gave them both. Man, that's crazy. I mean, I'm not doing much better than Troacity, but none of us are doing stellar. There's no teamwork going on. Let's just work together, man. Orange, can I get that bomb? One's pushing up trophy.
So what are we supposed to be doing?
Oh, he's lit up. He's lit up. He's a bullet. Yeah. That's not where I want to be, though.
Rise and shine. There's a few tasks. Give the deck. Strike the deck. Where did you come from? In the deck and get the deck up in the deck. I don't know.
One's behind red box and corner also. Red box, you're right. Right. Yeah. How many times I gotta say it, bro?
I'm feeling the book. How would I do this?
They all three saved.
What am I supposed to do?
They're not down here, Blue. Where were you? There's one behind alternate vent.
I would say there.
Don't know what that means, but there's two deagles on the ground.
I have it.
They're lit up. Yeah. They went secret. They went for sure secret. For sure. It's on B. Oh, he whiffed it. One's in single. One's in con. One's upper con to your left.
Is it done?
Yeah, I saw all of them. They shot me in the face. Like all 4 of them came around the corner. Just change it up, man. Go B. I've been trying to just go down B ramp and get the secret. Or they cross it.
Again.
They're in trophy. Last one is trophy. I don't know where the other one is. Bombs down, trophy. He was outside at secret. And he got us up. I'll take it. Oh, never mind. Yeah, you want never mind. I would rather have an M4. Yeah, it's hard to pick it up when you're dead. I know. I was. They're above secret. Downstairs. He's going vent. He's going up the vent, I think. Bombs down. He's at single door. He's going up towards. He's going towards double door. Nice. Did I hear it? Yeah, I went off. You could have lag spiked.
I did it and then it went away. Can you do it? It was literally a box. It was like factor it out. Is that a steering wheel?
They're in hot. They're in on A. They're all on A. At least 3. Hut. I think he killed him. Yeah, absolutely. All the walls. You just can't shoot through that door. I'm gonna give these guys all a commendation for their fucking communication. They must be outside, guys. He just fell down by Mini. He's lit. He's outside Mini on your left. Oh, I fired right in between them. It's terrible. I should have had both of them. I had their backs. No gun, no money.
In your stuff.
Yeah, go down to B site. Bomb was in lobby. Oh, I see his gun. Dude, it's such bullshit. What timing? I sat there and watched his gun, dude. He turned and just shot me in the head. They're on the roof. I'm Marshmallow.
Hey. You have to go to this one. Hey.
Jeez. Just get picked off. Oh. I can't believe we got ninja defused twice last round. No, I know. Whatever you gotta do. You should have saved, probably.
Oh, yeah.
God damn it. They're outside. Gosh darn it, man. I am so laggy. I don't know what's going on, dude. That's so funny. Giggles. How many bullets did he have left?
Let's go. Oh, this fell. Oh no! I jumped as soon as you fell and it just took me with you.
Yeah. Bomb's over here. Damn it. I need it back up, bro. They push down ramp.
Okay, wait, fall.
They heard you for sure. One's on top of the reactor.
What do you see?
Just gotta do something, dude. Oh man. All bad.
Wait. No.
Who are you going to?
We're playing Roblox. Bro,
Bro.
did you just push me?
Bro.
Pull me up. Wait, did you fall?
I got you chips if you want some. I got the thing. Y'all done? Hold on. Yeah, they're playing. Navi's playing. I really don't care about Navi at this point. Or Gamer Legion. As long as they're gonna take you to eat, big guy.
Oh shit. Pull me up.
I mean, you having a full course as usual, or? Oh yeah. We'll see how long it takes you. We'll keep pressuring you to hurry up.
Into action. Oh, beautiful control of the A4 for the second headshot onto Slend. That's a nice moment for Ime. And if there's going to be absence in the other riflers, it will be a welcome sight for the Romanian to step it up a notch. Back turns to the vent. Bolt's going to climb. climb up at the same time.
Yikes.
The Heaven player doesn't get the kills to open that door, so Volt just ends up looking.
Nelson definitely should have got that, or he should have died trying, because if Volt's coming out of the vent, he has a back turned. Can barely find any damage, and that'll be Navi picking up another round.
Watching these guys play is way different than the game we just played.
The wall of smokes is the first thing that starts to get their default positions changing.
Ima is so good at this fight. You know, and the extra damage right here too.
I didn't know there was a
makes this
liquid
basically
game
impossible, so. Nice for them to not get tunnel vision.
All around.
Very good.
I need liquid to win. And my VR can suck it as far as I'm
Gamer
concerned.
Legion meeting a very mobile Navi in round 4, but they go right back into the clash of A-Site. Ima able to stand tall in the test. Volt's ump on the doorway of Hut, hoping that he'll double back into the site, but he's just going to double up over towards main side instead.
There's no follow-up right now. ZTR looking for
Did you see that? Did you see that smoke?
It's going to be obvious. He gets the drop at least. 2 go down. Any bomb? Yes, it is with... Oh, 3 of them now.
No ramp.
Oh, that's a party.
Oh, no, Bit.
But Bit doesn't get committed in there, so they're right now, they're playing retake already. This bomb may just get planted. Towson spotted, not dead, however.
Okay, just keep it.
Yeah, see? So Bit doesn't get down to dark. They're not totally sure about the vent drop, it seems like.
Oh, what? Towson, an op shot that could have ended him seconds ago.
And that's actually 3v3 if he gets traded. They actually have to peel out of this because of that spray transfer.
Making the absolute most of that Galil.
So in this moment, I mean, the fact that they got away with the vent drop after losing 1 player on the entry, I feel like Navi were they were just alarmed. They were like, wait a second, could they have gone down? Did they need to call a timing for Bit? And the biggest problem for Bit right there is he didn't have anyone to take over turnpike, so he can't leave ramp and come back up in case it's a fake or it's a ramp hit unless someone's there to watch it. So normally you're gonna molly ramp. So this kill comes down 5v4. And then why does Slen get the plant? Because Bit isn't there in time. It's like a last bullet tap too. But those are a little bit sketchy on the ramp rotations. Bit should feel the freedom to be able to leave, especially when they're up numbers, to get comfortable downstairs, but there was no one to cover him.
But it's also they're going to go back in fast pace again. Flum is trying his hand once more, and this time he gets the better of it. Looking for the double kill as JL's managing to hold off on Hut. Good nade, popping it open, getting nearly the second. Sets up Bit to quickly come up from heaven.
Deep peer in towards Hull. Liquid able to stack 4 rifles at the A bomb site. Ultimate safe from catwalk, so you don't really need to defend it all that much.
Long-winded fight, and Lakalzi is going to take Twists away. So Team Liquid going to have to play with a 4v4 instead of the advantage that they once held. But Yakindar and JKS look at a crossfire together. But JKS playing under the wood. And Yakindar and Sandwich, this is a stronghold that'll be difficult to break apart. So JKS goes out in the swing first, and he doesn't even need his teammate. JKS gets 2, then burns away.
Some big games for Liquid as well throughout this major
round.
They've had
SpaghettiOs.
putting in some work. Good double kill at the A bomb site, holding down the fort. And Drop, all he's got left to do is save this AK-47.
Battle of 2 young in-game leaders. But Twist is 5 years older than Drop.
5 years his senior?
5 years his senior. And for Drop, 20 years old being an in-game leader of a squad.
Yeah, I think Liquid wins this one.
Playoffs of major this early on in your in-game leadership is an impressive result for Drop if he's able to accomplish it today.
You want to run one?
Yeah, it's going to be difficult given the veto and given the opposition he's up against.
You want to run one, Colton?
It's always fun for me being back in the PGL studios here in Bucharest, just because this was the studio where Twist really broke out into the scene back at the PGL Krakow. I guess it would be the minors or the major qualifier back then. They had a triple overtime match.
Shit, 3-stack
against Flipside, which was Electronic's breakout game as well, and Electronic and Twist going head to head. hitting like 40 frags each across those overtimes. Was an absolutely incredible game.
Put up Silverwood.
Yeah, discovering
I was literally right behind you.
some of the Counter-Strike's best players ever.
Yeah.
Twist obviously went on to become the most decorated North
Oh,
American.
no, I'm not.
Yeah,
No.
2 Grand Slams.
Just one of the most decorated Counter-Strike players in general,
Yeah,
really.
the Antwerp Major champion with
I am right
Phillies.
now.
He's done well for himself since then.
I'm not going to be able to play if I'm streaming it. I use the same screen.
But obviously has had plenty of success since then. JKS going to slide out into the open. There is just that one hero AK-47, and the timing works perfectly for JKS.
That was a hell of a shot, dude, by Ultimate just now, bro. Holy shit.
JKS
Especially when he's from Poland. JKS waiting under
Got him jumping in the air to back of Tetris. Oh, they just mowed him down, bro.
A little bit awkward for JKS. He managed one of the locality before going down. But a 4v2 should be comfortable to close here for Team Liquid as they leap into 5.
Yep, Twist steps up.
I'm watching the PGL stream.
Exit goes down. Safe trying to make the run all the way to the other side of the map, but Naf's already got a
This is the stream that I mean, I don't know. I mean, I know I can rebroadcast his, but then that would give me a 14-second delay on the game.
Naf, the insurance policy. It'll be 5-2 for Team Liquid and a pretty solid start. Even the round they lost, it felt like they had under their control, but the ensuing round...
Yeah, they ran through him, bro.
No issues whatsoever. And if
they're building momentum.
Is 1 to 2 kills every round with the AWP, MIBR is going to have a tough time. They might want to maybe drop away from kind of the default spread style where this op can really exploit you. Find its one pick here or there. This might be a world where, okay, they've got a lot of money. Let's get into the bomb site, get a bomb plant, force them to retake, and even if we lose, we can take out a lot of players, we can do damage to the economy, start grinding it down. But MIBR need to find a way to have some impact on this T side. We're now 7 rounds in.
Dylan's the only one that really plays
and they're going to
comp.
be running out of time shortly to put rounds on the board.
Our Diog.
Well, Drop is going to lean on the experience of his coach, Knack, as he turns behind him. As a coach has been a part of 3 majors, including not including this one. Was with Luminosity for 2 of them at ESL 1 Cologne 2015, DreamHack Open, Cluj-Napoca 2015. So pretty early on, quarterfinals in both of those. And for MIBR, he was in the challenger stage of the Antwerp major.
Liquid's being very aggressive at this A ramp.
That's not true, man. They picked it. They played 5 or 6 matches on it.
There's the flash over, almost 2, but great damage onto Insani. But again,
yeah, but there's 5 maps we haven't seen any of.
Damage on that second player. MIBR's like, damn. Now they know exactly what we were lining up to do.
Yeah, out of the timeout immediately.
Right, Ancient, Anubis, and Mirage. I mean, we really only seen what Nuke once.
I was discussing as well, going for
and what I can't even think of the other maps right now, bro.
Pushes towards top
and the timing's favorable as well. He gets behind the box just before he's
right. I mean, Vertigo. I see at least 4 matches.
Behind the top mid boxes, he can peek out, but not looking at him. And it should be more than 1, but they were able to react.
Probably a price bet on it, right? How many times will Vertigo get picked in this playoffs and sit in elimination round 1?
There is not a whole lot of hope here for MIBR.
Play on the Desk talked about it a lot as well. Yakinder throughout this major cycle has been showing an improved level. Probably not the Yakinder of old that was just very, very dominant, one of the craziest entry fragging, playmaking, space-taking guys we had coming out of the online era and maybe his early days in Liquid. But he's getting back to this point where his aggression is having a lot of impact for Team Liquid. And once again, you have JKS aggressive on A-ramp to take away the initial plan of MIBR, and then Yakinder with the information slides up middle to take away the second option for MIBR, and another round where they just can't even play. MIBR is getting beat way too early in these rounds, and all they can do is save once again.
Feels just way too easy right now for Team Liquid. They're building so much money up as well in this half that MIBR are just going to have to play against buy rounds for the rest of the half. And
6-2, man.
Best case scenario, and it looks completely unlikely, is that
Twist kind of has had some of his aggressiveness taken away as the leader, kind of orchestrating things. Naf and JKS, notoriously 2 of the most passive players we've got. And Liquid's finding ways to work Yakinder around the map to put him in aggressive positions, activate JKS, so he's involved in the action early in the game. And it's panning out very well. MIBR try and pick up the pace, gain some map control, and get in positions where they can negate the aggression, and they've done just that. Utility to back Naf off the angle of Catwalk. I say they've accomplished that, but Yakinder has no fear.
No.
Dude, Safi is fucking 0-8,
He's
bro.
be moving closer and closer to T-spawn.
He can count the grains of sand on this map.
Ultimate's 12-1.
For the eventual push in towards B, should be able to claim the life at least one here. And then Yakindar's flying. How much does he want to push it?
He's going to clear mid first, so there's a little extra seconds for MIBR to pull this off. The problem is you're going up against Ultimate, who's been incredible.
Well, he misses this one, and he's dinked. And a lot of pressure being applied, but the triple run has come out instead. Ultimate gone, so it's on Naf instead. And under the window, he's got one, but plenty of help from his teammates, plenty of help from his friends.
And I think JKS even grabs the kill coming up Catwalk late that Naf was worried about. He turns for it, and JKS finds it on the E bomb site.
Dude, how did MIBR beat Navi, bro?
MIBR. It's the aggression that gets
Or
information
G2.
of what's coming, and everyone knows where to look. Split towards the B bomb site. Fails.
They're getting ran through,
And
bro.
today, where we saw MIBR's T side bury Navi on Inferno a few days back.
0-9, 2-7,
the offense here is
4-8.
Ineffective.
That's their bottom three
They play
frags.
this map, and their series loss to Vitality yesterday, it was 13-3 in the favor of Vitality, a devastating loss for MIBR. And shades of that coming back here against Team Liquid.
All right, I guess we've seen them all.
MIBR, once again.
Oh, there was 8 maps for
trying to
some
lean on
reason.
this A play. Hasn't been all that successful.
Maybe they
He
just
goes
expanded to 10
sandwich
maps.
again. JKS roaming the bomb site. And they've got Ultimate, who is now comfortable enough to peek out on the
Even
side
though
of the
we
smokes.
should. Yeah,
Hoping
probably.
to catch one towards ramp, but they're not giving him any fights just yet. JKS peeks out from under the wood again. He's always the first man to take contact, and this time it's Naf flanking. He's so quick to get it behind.
Yeah, but I think the hit pausing made him kind of second guess and say, I don't actually want to give anything up. He's going to come in late. Yakinder goes down after a double, and JKS handling business. Naf might not even be needed, but no reason for Liquid to take any deaths, so JKS backs away, lets Ultimate clean things up.
Liquid's putting on a
8-2,
clinic,
a
bro.
6-round lead, and no issues for Team Liquid. They've got plenty of money for these remaining rounds.
Yeah, they're keeping this in complete control.
They're in round 10, and their top deaths are 5, 4, 3, and 2.
They've never stopped moving, Team Liquid. Whenever they sense that there's quiet in some part of the map, this time it's Naf. Like, they're always challenging the extremities to get information, to get flanks, to be disruptive. And MIBR, through the 10 rounds of play that have been completed, haven't been able to get a hold of that or stop it whatsoever.
Similar move that we've seen drop attempt in this half, which is get out
I love
behind
them
this
to
target
give.
smoke and
It's my
try and
favorite gun in the
isolate
game.
some fights up short with the smoke up, and it works out this time. Yakinder to fall it short and twist some warning shots as he goes back into connector. There's no trade.
Good shot from Drop. This is maybe the best round they've had in some, I mean, since the guns came out, essentially.
Hey, orange, yellow, you guys got a mic?
A man advantage is a luxury they haven't been able to play with. Download those.
I take it you guys have mics, but you shouldn't.
A little bit. Sees a shoulder, and look at that from JK.
Oh, yeah, suck on that nade.
That's going to be so frustrating. And Sonny had grenades in his hands, and JK just walks into a free kill.
And again, it's the indication of what that means. Molotov going to go underneath balcony from the halls, so he's like, okay, there's going to be an A push. They were trying to line up and execute, so I'm just going to smoke off ramp, destroy that whole concept. And once again, MIBR not
Two
able
coming
to
up, banana.
to
Two
exactly what
banana.
they wanna do. They
Two
have
banana
to be
behind you.
accountable, have to go for plan B. And look at Liquid
There's one
shifting
close.
across the map already.
Yeah, and look at the time. That's also a massive problem here for MIPR. You have 30 seconds left to get into this B bomb site. And Twist is waiting in the side. He'll call for his fellow Canadian to come over and try and help.
Big X factor here is Lucauzi in middle.
But we know how good Twist is at holding down this B bomb site when asked. He's got Nap to take the first contact. Damage done. And yeah, Lucauzi does not turn out to be the X factor as Twist executes exit.
Wow, I'm lagging.
It is now safe, fighting in the apartments and trying to fall away. His teammate Lakazi will be there to protect him, but a 9th round rings out for Team Liquid.
MIBR is getting schooled right now. This isn't even like any kind of, I mean, the individual is playing very well for Team Liquid, but it's their decision making and the timing and all the information they gather. I know I keep coming back to it, but this is Liquid tactically winning this game from the CT side. MIBR, it feels like they've had maybe one round early on where they got to actually play the tactic.
Yeah. Nothing, because he's muted now. Yeah, second that mango. Let's go back. Let's go back. It's one on site. One on site. They pushed up to A already. Coming. One's in church. He's across. Come on. Bullet. There's your Nagav. Oh my gosh, there's 2 by arches. 2 by arches on site. He shot him in the nuts. Get that AK and bounce. That was a shitty rush.
They call.
Nice, he got the frag. Just don't get it. There's no way he beats me there. What? Oh, I fixed my lag. Damn it. Oh my God, you're kidding me. Two of us through the smoke? Two of us through the smoke, man. Close left. Close left. That's 6 in a row, boys. There's one close middle. Middle. Just one upper mid. He's on the right side, upper mid. Another one up there with an op. Green's on B. There's nobody there yet. Green's on B. Go. No. He shot at a chicken. You're clear. CT's clear. Go. Don't smoke it. Throw it. Nope. Mm-hmm. They're both up. Go away, go away, go. They're both up B. No, I'm smoke. Go. I'm not even across. They're gonna wrap spawn. Other one's here, banana. I'm good. Nade stack. I'm running through them, bro. W. No, my team fucking. That was so stupid what they just did, dude. Maybe it was the other team that flashed me. Ain't saving. The, I got full armor. I'm not gonna go in, bro. Save your, get a gun and get out of there. Never mind. But nobody has money. I'm still buying, dude. I don't give a fuck. I haven't had a good gun this whole round. They're gonna have ops now. They push banana. Oh my gosh, there's one down at the spawn still. He's on steps. To your left, yep. He probably just pushed up banana.
Is SHANGHAI's Xbox hooked up to this?
Yeah, he turned it on.
Does he have his Xbox on it?
PlayStation. You gotta turn the TV on. Oh my god. We won 2 of the last 13 rounds. Cost him an op at least. Hey, Daz, can you give it? There you go. 007 right on the ground. Thank you. We got bomb, I think. Bomb's down. Upper mid. CT spawn. What's he watching? Came up banana. Mm-hmm. Why?
Cowsey misses the timing on the peak, so once again, they start with the man down. A response from Exit. And Twist waiting in big garage, off angle for the cross. Hopefully Ultimate can be a distraction.
Well, they come on by. Tough shot to land with the Deagle. Ultimate to fall at the hands of Safe, and
that should be the round. Round should be done from here. They can't go down vents, as you can see. JKS takes a little bit of a risk with a low 5 pistol, and Exit outside spots the final 2. So 2-0 for MIBR. Losing the initial kill, but responding perfectly outside. And Liquid in the next round will sit back with just pistols.
all right, so the first few steps have been taken here for MIBR, and in what we hope will be a much more competitive game. Team Liquid will not have anything to work with in the next, especially with the Huts on. Just Twist waiting with 28 HP. Oh, nice shot. Go back again, but Insani this time to drop him. So MIBR 2-0 start, and Team Liquid on the eco. Should be 3 in a row here for MIBR, and they've at least built a great foundation. We talk about how important it is to get those first 3 rounds on the T side of Nuke. Once you've got those, you've laid a great foundation for a great T side.
Well, you've at least avoided the obstacle that really killed you on Mirage. Well, one of the many obstacles that really killed you on Mirage, but early on,
Plays with Fortnite, bro.
Money flowing on the CT side and have it be so strong in the after the first 3 rounds that MIBR it was just too much of an uphill battle that entire time. Constant buys, and then obviously we just saw the lack of production, but at least they avoid the idea that
No
Liquid
rush.
is going to get a bunch of bank behind this Nuke defense in the early going. Stack towards the upper bomb site, but once again,
Pick up the
MIBR
2 shots
opening
through the
kill and
smoke.
stay passive after that initial engagement. Let Insani work outside, much like they did in Vents in the previous round.
MIBR being disciplined. Even in a round like this, they don't want to slip up. And so just staying nice and passive at the moment on this T side. Another game going on right now, and it's one of the teams that MIBR have beaten so far. It's Na'Vi, as they look to play against Gamer Legion and survive in the major. The reigning major champs in a 1-2 game. Gamer Legion to try and bounce back against today.
Yeah, interesting conversation coming out from Alexi after that loss as well, and even Blade. Blade talking about how outplayed they were on Banana on that map, how Insani just knew everything they were doing. Alexi talking more mentality, how it needs to shift to get them to qualify and moving deeper into the playoffs if they can make it. Good kill from Exit, is dinked up. Blue Cowsey Gonna trade off exits death, and it's 3-0. So guns, M4s come out. Ultimate, I imagine he goes for the op.
Yeah, I mean, how dominant he was on it on Mirage, you would imagine it's coming out straight away. He's got the Kevlar with it, so op in the hands of Ultimate. And MIBR really couldn't deal with him on the CT side. He was a beast.
No, they had no chance against him. He was nailing everything. So we'll see how exactly he decides to open up Nuke, if that confidence is going to carry forward. We know he's going to get aggressive at some points, but where does he want to be positioned for this first gun round? No utility to force out the AWP. And Ultimate heads towards ramp for a deep angle to open up the defense, allow NAF to be a more supportive element elsewhere with the nades that he brings into the fight.
Cross smokes erected, and so MIBR trying to cross in behind them safely to Secret. Getting Sani down there, and you'll have many forces already down towards the lower bomb site. So Team Liquid are going to have to make the adjustments, and currently no one down on B.
I was going to Naf's backing off towards CT spawn, and Ultimate hasn't moved.
No one's rotated down.
So you'd think usually Ultimate might drop down with the op, and Naf would take over ramp room, or Naf would rotate over and drop into ramp room, not even dropping anyone in vent. So I guess they're making a kind of a gamble that this smoke wall is all a little bit of a fake. But it's not, so it's actually going to backfire, and in this situation, with no kits on the board for Team Liquid, I think they just save.
Well, they're about to find out that MIBR have not bamboozled them. They've kept it very simple. In fact, everybody's crossed behind the smokes.
And it's obviously a very boring decision for Team Liquid. That's why I'm thinking I have to assume they're just trying to make a gamble on a read that it's not going to be the lower bomb site, but with how brittle economy can be on the CT side, I don't exactly think it's the worst decision in the world to just concede and just go for this kind of a gamble of staying up top and not rotating down, and just make sure you preserve everything. In the next round, they'll have kits, they'll have utility, and they can start fighting back. But this is a very, very, very rare kind of a round in Counter-Strike where nobody's taken damage on a full buy round. Not even an engagement. Like, I don't actually think anyone saw anyone. Outside of the spam through smoke, neither MIBR or Team Liquid spotted anyone on the other team, which is so strange.
Not a round we're ever
a true unicorn round.
That one's done in my mind. Now we get into a timeout.
That round never happened.
Yeah.
Let's move on swiftly.
Moving into round 4. I mean 5. Jason.
Well, moving on into a timeout.
Yes. Well, as far as, Liquid maybe we're feeling merciful, Jason. Here, have one.
Yeah.
Have a round.
You guys need it.
Okay, have as many as you need.
Yeah, I think the problem is, I mean, look at the money for the T side now, though. MIBR, 8,200 on Safe, 6,000 on Lucalzi and Insani.
Well, Team Liquid have made it difficult for themselves now.
They rich.
All right, this is the round where we get to see Ultimate's AWP out
first
for the
gun round.
time.
First gun round, let's go. Deep Molotov outside. Twist's going to be moving in towards midi. Barrage of utility into his position. And aided down to 50 HP. Little pump fake of an upper hit. Molotov coming out towards top hut.
JKS doesn't need to move. Protected from the flames.
It's all good. It was all a fake to get out some defensive utility, which they drew out of Yakinder, and now we set up that smoke wall again, and we'll see what Liquid decide to do. They've already put a player in lower. That's Yakinder, who's dropped down, gonna walk over towards Secret. So they're hoping the break of the smokes will delay the cross, and Yakinder can get to the bottom of stairs in time. Follow-up smokes deployed for a second wall.
Oh, but there's a gap enough for Insani to flick back towards heaven, and Naf, I thought he had that one locked in, but Insani is so sharp. And Yakindar sees them moving down Secret. He deploys the smoke defensively, and Ultimate stops Exit from getting through ramp.
It's basically the same defense they had in the previous round, except this time Yakinder, they actually had a player downstairs. Now the problem becomes, MIBR used a lot of utility to get down to Secret. They have no more smokes, 2 Molotovs, 2 flashbangs. They've got to do this all quietly. They've got to do it all exposed in the outer yard.
JKS hanging out on top of Hut. Insani coming closer to him.
20 seconds.
On the follow-up in behind. They're letting this Heaven play go first, I'd imagine. Safe going to be moving through. Insani coming through main, and the Heaven player is trying to get in position to try and come over the top. But Twist, he turns. He's not ready for the second player, though, and eventually is overrun within the site. Yakindar winning in the vent, but Lakalzi's watching for it, sees the head of Yakindar, and now mollies him out of play. So it's more on Ultimate to come out of the hut, but Yakindar flies up, Ultimate with a shot, and he knows that Lakalzi was Heaven. And so Ultimate will use his utility to try and heat things up for Lakalzi and keep him pinned back. But a molly comes in of his own. Fortunately, Ultimate had a smoke, and that should win him this round. He's on the defuse, stuck all the way, and Ultimate with a 1v2.
Great clutch from Ultimate, big time player. Once again, knowing the exact things he needed to do. Molotov towards Heaven, realizes the situation Lucalzi's in, and sneaks a defuse and steals the round away. And on top of that, 4 losses would normally be really detrimental to the CT side. It forces a lot of investment, but the investment itself is strong because Liquid saved everything in the previous round. This round in no way convincing for the Team Liquid defense, but they've got it on the board and they've got another full buy after that. Kits in the hands of Naf and Ultimate.
Quite quick through the door, Yakindar trying to stop it, but oh my god, he actually got a double. It looked like Yakindar was about to go down with nothing. But Team Liquid with 4 kills in the blink of an eye, and the round is dead.
Yeah, I'm with you. I was looking at that and saying Yakindar's got way too wide of a swing to handle Insani, but he sprays down the players indoors, completely ignores the guy right in front of him. Might have been mostly blind, and a little bit of luck goes his way. 4-2 for Team Liquid. Safe as a minute and 20 to try and do a little bit of damage. No motivation for Liquid to hunt before their money grows as well. Ultimate's the only one with significant money. JKS is 2,200 behind him. SMRBR team trying to avoid disaster. That 2-0 start and then losing 3 best of 3s in a row. That's got to be devastating. We know that happened to FlyQuest in the previous stage after their blistering start on day 1 of the opening stage, not able to convert any of the series play they were involved in.
Yeah, and I mean, there's always one of those stories at the majors, isn't there? With the fact that there is best of 1s in the opening day, you play 2 BO1s.
Yeah, a good day can get you right on the precipice.
But you're always closer than you think. You're always further away than you think. You think you're much closer after 2 BO1s, and you realize you're gonna have to play against some of the better teams in the best of 3s, and your chances just dwindle from that point onwards. So for MIPR, they would have been aware of that. And I think if they weren't, then they got a great reminder, thanks to Vitality.
It's been a cool journey for this MIBR team as they've tried to.
How'd you both? Oh, is that a new weapon?
Been a process for them since whenever it was brought back in. I think 2018, when the brand was revitalized with all the old legendary players and had some success. But as they've tried to retool away from that. Safe and Drop joining about 1.5 years ago, and Sani breaking out into the scene about 2 years ago at this point. Or breaking out in terms of potential and what he can do, and seeing it come to fruition here, adding in Lucalzi.
If you need tips, I'm sure there's all types of Google and other.
Yeah, that was a move everybody was asking for, They have Breno from the academy team for some time and needed to take the next step, and so Lucalzi looked like the obvious upgrade.
Yeah, and I mean individually he seems to be getting more comfortable each and every event they play. Problem is now you just got to play with what you've got, with how acclimated he's become into this lineup. But certainly has helped them get into a position to qualify for the playoffs out in Shanghai. Having troubles against Liquid here today, 4-2. Liquid coming back into this and have some money to sustain losses themselves.
The last round from BR ended immediately. It's a save longer than the round itself. And Ultimate looking to try and get aggressive. He's got his teammate Naf alongside of him, and this could be devastating. There's plenty of players around the corner. Ultimate quick, but couldn't get away. And so now the push through Hut comes in from JKS, and it's 1 extra kill to work with for Team Liquid. But great job from MIPR trading these out, but eventually Insani takes a step far too far forward, and Swiss is waiting inside of Mini. So with a headshot like that, It is now Team Liquid wrapping around the back as Twist takes a step forward towards Drop, and Lacalzi will walk right in towards him, but Twist, the timing. He looks away to check the T-roof and ends up getting blasted by Drop.
Cool idea from Twist. He's saying, you're the outside lurking, Sonny, so I'm gonna start moving around in this position. You'll never expect me to re-push it. And Yakinder is now doing the same exact thing, saying, you expected Twist, but you won't expect the follow-up. Lukowski up on the roof, Drop back in main, but Yakinder has slipped the net. A second flank. And Drop has the bomb, so Yakinder in position to shut this round down.
Yeah, and he's quick about it. Doesn't want to wait, doesn't want to try and trigger discipline his way into the lobby. And give away the information as to where he is. So Lacalzi 1v2.
Yakinder needs to be really careful about how he takes this fight. It's a one-on-one, he's just going to swing for it. Good win, good follow-up, and once again, MIBR. I think going back to Mirage, this T-side, like in the 2v3, they handle Twist, but then it's like a pause and wait, and you're almost like so nervous thinking back to Mirage of all the pushes you had to deal with, all the flanks you had to deal with, and it's slowing you down from making decisions. Plenty of gaps for them to exploit. They do a pretty good job handling this well-timed lobby crunch from Team Liquid. Now, Naf did make a step on that push, which is why they throw the Molotov and why they're actually prepared for it. But negate a lot of the damage in that, just cannot convert the round win afterwards.
Here comes the charge. Lacalzi. Here's the hero AK, the player with the important rifle, and Naf just destroys everybody as they charge towards his position. There's no getting past Naf. P250 left outside. And that scoreline has been tied up very quickly.
Very quickly. Naf very strong over in ramp room as well, as you can see. Not caught off guard. There was a small timing with that first player where maybe was a bit advanced for Naf's expectations, but handles it all very well. 4-4. 4 straight for Team Liquid's defense. And now that money is built up. Now it becomes so difficult for MIBR, winning multiple rounds where they're having trouble just getting the first on the board.
Oh, slurp.
Ultimate. Aggressive towards right, and that grenade lands just in front of him. It isn't going to dissuade him to fall back or he's in some of the smoke. His teammate Yakinder has taken a kill on safe, and so Ultimate will take a few steps back due to the utility. Exit moving into the smoke himself. He's realized a play like this is somewhat required. Unfortunately, got caught by a flash and ran out blinded. And now MIBR in a 3v5. It isn't getting much better for them. It's just aggression they've got to deal with everywhere.
It is just very much like Mirage. Liquid on the extremities, just pushing up and being really disruptive to anything MIBR want to do. A full rotation down to the lower bomb site. So if you're MIBR, this isn't going to be a fun passageway to get it and drop. Ooh, okay, Yakinder. Those are beautiful shots. That's going to start making you feel like he's getting his groove back. 8-5 for Yakinder with a quad kill round.
Dude, if you're MIBR and you get 4 rounds out of this half, that's
You
it.
could have went in right in that door underneath you.
That's going to feel a little rough going into the second half. I made a joke earlier about Team Liquid kind of giving them one, but it might actually be the case.
Might actually not be as much of a joke as you thought.
Yeah, it might be reality. Tech9's here
Yeah,
for
it's gonna move
MIBR.
back to the circle.
You've left a little bit of cash.
You'd have that
So
red
to
shipping
bind
crate
next
over
round
there.
fully.
Pink one.
They blast open the squeaky door. The util goes in, but they've been stalled out. And the speed has been slowed down as Yakinder goes into the swing. No, oh my god, JKS still getting one, but the
There you go.
Tech9s have penetrated the A defense, so the smoke being
He's back
blasted
down.
open doesn't reveal the follow-up kills that Liquid would have hoped for. So MIBR fight
I
their
see
way
him.
into the upper bomb site with
They're under.
Tech9s,
Yep.
and this is looking pretty good for them to close it.
Yeah, and I mean, obviously getting 4 in the early going gives you the luxury of, you know, this one Tech9 bust into the upper bomb site being effective means all of a sudden they're having a good amount of rounds in the first half, regardless of what happens from here on out. It's a new classic. Struggle in the gun rounds. Tech9 rush in the upper bomb site. Works perfectly. Defenders being forced to try and fight at the choke points at door. Yakinder exposed to Molotov, exposed to flashbangs in the sky. Naf gonna try and take some weapons out of their hands. Turns, finds the
They're making
first.
their way to circle
Spray
in there,
control
10
for the
seconds
second.
time.
Well done. Steps
Gotta
up
go.
for Insani,
Gotta
who
go now.
shuts him down. But the AWP is preserved and plenty of money for Team Liquid. 2 rounds remaining in this first half.
4 people left. 3 people left.
And a second timeout here for Team Liquid.
3 other people.
Wanted to make sure that 5 is all they get.
Yeah, they took a timeout out of that after that round 3, 4. The one where they saved everything.
Round 4.
And it seemed like they wanted to talk things over. And I mean, I was really curious at the time if that was maybe a blown rotation that they couldn't recover from, and that was what the timeout was for, or if that was just kind of the game plan of, you know what, we don't really have a whole lot of util. Let's not worry about trying to save the round. Let's just make sure we settle our money as quickly as possible on the CT side. Either way, it's worked out decently for him. Went on a 5-0 run after the fact.
Above you. It's behind you in the air. There he is.
Ultimate spent a lot of time in ramp room with this AWP. Not positioning it outside, and there goes Yakinder. Spammed on the drop down towards vents, so an early disadvantage for Team Liquid to try and recover from.
See him? They're right in front of you.
Yeah, I see one.
And leaves JKS very much alone in this upper bomb site, which sucks, to be quite frank.
There's a card there.
Well, ultimate in ramp. Maybe it's going to work out. As he waits, it looks like there was a little bit of pressure being set up to go towards him. Flash going through. Well, he's blinded by it. Has to toss out utility. Quite uncomfortable now for Team Liquid. They're going to make readjustments and send Twists up into the rafters.
The hard thing is Naf and Ultimate are both over in ramp room at this stage of the rounds. JKS almost wanted to get aggressive. There's no information outside, but Liquid also know they can't go for the typical response of any kind of a lobby crunch because they know how many bodies are there.
Well, just under 1 minute left on this clock.
But as long as Naf and Ultimate, both of them over in ramp room now down low as
You're almost dead.
There's so few
You're at
resources
0.
Liquid have to work with,
Yeah,
and also on top
you got
of
0 health flex.
they have no information of what's coming.
So JKS and Twist have to go huge inside of this upper bomb site defense.
Yeah, incredible individual effort required.
I know, I hear you, bro.
Tossing up utility, trying
Things
to
is looking up.
Adjustment of the defending players. 20 seconds. JKS still at the back of the site, and no kills from JKS. Twist instead now steps up, and over the top he's got 1, and 1 is not going to be enough. The individual efforts from the 2A defenders not going to prove enough for Team Liquid to push themselves up to 6 rounds, and MIPR, and will take the lead.
No, I'm just watching Lexi. Trevor's sleeping. I'm watching Lexi play, and I'm watching the matches.
All the pressure in the world. And they never, there was no risk taken anywhere. I guess the risk was kind of not shifting anyone away from ramp room in that lower bomb site. Naf was in vents for a little bit, but they had no information outside.
Just tearing it up. Oh, she just got second.
Just really susceptible.
I don't know how she got second.
So well played from MIBR. Got to give him credit where it's due.
She tore this chick up. They have
a
a samurai sword in it now.
Again, money's so good for Team Liquid, it really doesn't matter. Ultimate can drop over as many weapons as he needs. But MIBR
Lexi had the drop on her too. The chick didn't know she was there. She jumped out the doorway and laid into her, man. I don't know how she lost.
Team
You want to run a game?
Going to the last round of the half at least, so
is Gabe on?
A great chance to fight.
We get the dub. Gabe's in here, bro. That's 100.
And we are talking about.
Dude, we played the other day. Gabe had 24 kills. It was just me and him.
It's hard to show less fight than they did.
Yeah, we were playing duos. He's like, dude, we can run squads if you want. He goes, it's easy. He goes, it's easier. He goes, because he gets all, dude. He had to revive me like 5 times, bro.
Safe is giving a dirty side-eye look to drop right now.
Is he in? Is he online?
How are you going to disrupt my line like that?
Spatially unaware. It's all fine if he gets the trade, though, which he doesn't.
Which he will not. But he didn't die. There's at least that. So Liquid get to play with the man advantage. Yakinder has shifted down the vents. Twist playing in Big Garage outside. It's the lurk of Insani they've got to deal with.
Ooh, timing for Insani to look away. He did cover himself behind the red box.
Navi just put one down.
Been a number of rounds where you want just a little bit more out of him on this A site. Kindar's taking a kill on Insani outside, but this is the moment for JKS to stop the push out the door. He's got ultimate watching HUD, so JKS only has to watch towards the door itself. And with Twist going down, there's a bit more pressure now on this Liquid defense. A 43 and plenty of damage done onto Team Liquid. Kindar's on 6 HP, ultimate on 36, and that bomb just made it down the vent.
Yeah, he's going to have to be calling that one out. Naf's going to have to go back to ramp room. He was rotating over, but drops alone here. So it's like a little bit awkward. Naf, if he can find this engagement off angle, Drop must win this fight. Must hold on to this bomb site. If he goes down, Liquid just straight up win.
Wow.
That's it.
Yeah, Naf easily gets him in Locality, great shots, but the defuse being stuck as Drop had planted all on his own.
No,
so
it's.
6-6.
I mean, it's okay. It should be 8-4, right?
Finish to the half. A couple of weird rounds throughout that one, but
it's a CT sided map.
Half overall, it feels on Nuke. Wasn't a whole lot of like action.
No, we had the unicorn round.
The unicorn round, but also
too.
MIBR played a very slow style. You know, getting a pick and waiting around for a minute. You can't argue with the results as they get 6 on the board. But yeah, not as much brawling outside and trying to cross over towards Secret and getting in engagements out there. A lot of it focused towards ramp room. A lot of it focused with Liquid's aggression.
Yeah, outside of the Tech 9 rush into the upper bomb site, it was a relatively slow half from MIBR.
So we switch sides. Twist is going to have to call his team a very good T-half, especially if you consider the pistol round rows that I've mentioned a number of times. If that continues into the second half and there's no kind of standing for Liquid to build upon in the first 2 or 3 rounds, and then all of a sudden a lot of pressure goes onto the relatively inexperienced when it comes to in-game leading Twist to try and pull them forward.
Well, Twist is brought back to
Navi coming back a little bit too now.
Wins, better
That
results.
kill. Oh, he missed that kill. He got tore up too.
History of chase down grand finals, of chase down championships, grand slams. And the greatest part of their history, Twist was an integral part of that. He went off to FaZe Clan, won plenty of titles, trophies, grand slam there, and he's come back now at the helm, trying to call them into the major playoffs. Are they going to be quick going down the
they're
vent?
lucky.
Insani, yeah, definitely lucky to get away from his gaze.
They got stuck. They actually blocked each other, but this is a very quick flank for Insani. Ultimate with a big kill, but no one's watching Decon. Naf gets out of the bomb site, it's planted safe. And Insani opens the door, so now the indication is there.
Naf turning back, fighting Drop at ramp. He goes into the swing at Decon, but Insani lands that headshot. Here comes the flank around the back, though. Yakindar to the back of exit and making sure that it is going to work out here for Team Liquid. Lukowski stuck in the vent with nowhere to go. And we talked about some of the weaknesses. You've mentioned it multiple times. Team Liquid have struggled in pistol rounds, but not here in this one.
And this pistol round's gone very well for them. Nice shot from Yakinder at the end, 7-6. Liquid take a lead and they get that good start. The
Yeah.
A whole lot throughout this elimination stage.
I saw one yesterday. It was the same
Anubis
guy with a beard. He was like his.
MIBR's defense can stand strong. But good entries from Team Liquid. Opening kill was theirs. Now
Same thing with the other guy right now. What wonderful.
That late flank as the
Look at this guy right here, Tucson.
Second round bye. Scout in the hands of Safe. MP9s on drop and exit.
Well, Safe is very good at getting tags on the Scout. You can often give your team a chance when he's got it, but this time ripped away by Twists. What a shot from Van Dalken. That is just something to marvel at with that range and how quick it happened. Safe he's got whiplash. Probably will continue into the next round.
That's the thing of beauty from Twists. Wonderful shot, wonderful pre-fire on the angle. 5-on-3 and Liquid can just hit the pause button. They know with the weaker, diminished weaponry, if MIBR want to get back into this, it's got to be something crazy, some kind of a response they don't expect. So everyone on full notice for a push. Twist going to be moving forward towards Hell. He's got ultimate there for the trade if required.
Twist taken out and ultimate immediately there with the trade.
This position sucks all of a sudden. You're like, oh, this is horrifying. Yakinder joining up with ultimate, so once again Liquid being patient, waiting for spacing to promote trades.
Exit just primed, ready to go. With the MP9 at this kind of range, the AK will be favored. And with all that damage, 1 HP left on ultimate. But he's still able to win the essential fight.
Liquid's just got to be careful with the time. "20 seconds, Naf's cleared out the upper bomb site, Lukowski down low, so it's all good."
Ultimate can't drop down without being worried that he might lose that 1 HP. So he's still going to stay up there, play the safer option.
All right, so Liquid handle business in the pistol round, the ensuing round as well. No conversion for MIBR. And Liquid will have an easier time in the third against USPs, and this gives them the driver's seat, at least in the early going, at least for the first gun round, and we'll see what MIBR can do to stop them.
What's that? It's weird. How about now? Let me know.
For Team Liquid, they started this roster with a lot of positivity and excitement because we've just become so used to watching Team Liquid lose. Team Liquid have disappointing results, weird rosters that didn't really make a whole lot of sense.
Actually,
then they
Gabe, get a hold of you?
and you're expecting, okay, this is a team that this is a great move. This is a roster move that should deliver some great results, and it didn't. It disappointed. And then when you're thinking, okay, we're going to bring Ultimate in, this player that no one's heard of, Twist is going to in-game lead. And I think the fact that they were competing with some of the world's best so closely, so quickly, that got a lot of the people very excited about this squad.
Oh, of course, yeah. I mean, you know, Liquid's one of the best organizations we have in the Counter-Strike scene, and you can tell they have like a huge dedication to making sure they're constantly competitive in these big events and at majors. So I mean, that last roster ended up being such a disappointment. A really cool idea. I don't even think you can fault them for bringing that team together because it seemed like it had such promise, and obviously was a complete train wreck. But having Twist kind of take over the leadership of the team and say, all right, you know, if I'm here, I want to be dictating what this team is going to be looking like. Good 5-7 kill to start things off. But yeah, the pickup of Ultimate was just an absolute revelation. And the great thing about it is, throughout Liquid's history, even at their best moments, they've never really had an AWPer. Nitro taking it up did a very good job with it, considering he was not a classic AWPer in the sense that he spent his career doing it. But now that you have Ultimate with this kind of revelation and the performance that he has with the AWP, that's a big tool that Liquid's always missed.
And when they did bring an AWPer in as a stand-in for 2016 Cologne and Simple, you know, I had one of the most famous AWPing moments for Team Liquid.
Sure.
But when he was in
your bingo card, congratulations, you filled up a square. Kinder's got the bomb, so he's waiting for his teammates to clear things out.
Yeah, someone's just like, yep, plant, please, let's go.
Yeah. With time running down, don't want to make any mistakes, don't want to get caught by any sneaky positioning. This just tracks with the first half, been like a very calculated, almost like stalemate at times. We're still poking and prodding deep into rounds. One last gambit to try and get some kills at the end. Just one on the JKS. Liquid trying to evacuate, but encountering resistance. Bomb will go off. Yakindo dies with it, so Liquid take 4 deaths in this victory. Not ideal. But now comes the gun round from MIBR. Safe with the AWP immediately. M4s and utility picked up on the other 4-player. MIBR have everything they need to have some stopping power in this round.
Oh, not bad. I don't know. I don't know why I did this. There we go.
Team Liquid go out with the same controlled approach. The outside smokes to deploy, severing the vision of Safe, but that is once again given to him by the grenade, but they were aware of that, so Team Liquid actually let that utility come through. Then they move into the open, but Safe will not be denied. JKS is found outside. And MIBR given the advantage, but Team Liquid explode, and Yekindar moves forward, hunting that AWPer down, and now applying pressure to the main player, Vinsani. But here comes the attack out from Team Liquid. They burst through Locality. Exit gets a double, though. And with those 2 kills and the bomb rolling to his feet, the round is done in favor of MIBR, unless Ultimate can pull off a 1v3. And he'll come out from the door, he'll swing into the open, and that first fight against Vinsani is the end of that. 7 rounds for MIBR, opened with the safe kill and closed by Insani.
Yeah, the safe kill is massive because it takes away the trade ability through Mini. Which, I mean, if you can go 1-for-1 there, Exit cannot play this position with any kind of safety. So actually a massive opening frag from the AWPer. AWP is recovered at the end of the day. And now all of a sudden you go back to that previous round of Liquid losing 4 against USPs and 1 save 5-7, and that's actually devastating to the economy. So they decide to play it conservative. Ultimate's got a hero AK-47, Tech 9 and armor on players that could afford it, but Twist and Naf relegated to pistols, no armor and utility. Gonna try and blow up into this upper bomb site. Yekindar spots one in the site. Player on top of HUD had safety at the edge of the Molotov. And MIBR handling this hit with no issues.
Nice and clean from MIBR, and the gap is now just 1 round. Exit with a 4K. Impact in the previous round. Make sure there's no danger in the follow-up. On the Team Liquid, not a whole lot of money, Jason. Still not looking too good for them. So you'd imagine another round where get a couple of Tech 9s in here, maybe have some upgraded pistols around that.
Yep, I'm with you.
And this is going to be a tied scoreline, most likely for MIBR.
Tons of smokes, but no Molotovs, not a whole lot of flashbangs either, so I imagine this is going to be geared more towards outside than towards upper ramp room.
Well, they've given Naf the responsibility of being the hero AK carrier. So let's see what Naf can do in a round like this.
As Ultimate in the previous round, I think they're saying, you know, Naf
You on, Brent?
massive role on the T side, so doesn't necessarily need an AK-47 in that next gun round, or by the time he gets involved in action, there'll be rifles for him to pick up. Smoke broken open, a second one comes in, much like the first round where Safe got his pick. This time Liquid maintain their patience. Follow-up smoke wall is erected so they can cross towards Secret.
Well, the utility coming in from MIBR is going to make things quite difficult to safely cross all together. It's going to delay, and those smokes will start to fade away soon, but Team Liquid actually made it down with significant numbers.
Yeah, but with the 2 smoke walls set up outside, there's no smoke for this lower bomb site, so it's going to have to be brute force. You're going to need to get this kill or trade on Lucalzi. Dinked on Yekindar. Now he knows what's coming. He's got a second teammate as well.
He faked the door. He went
fakes the door.
Through. They look at the door, but he's already to the right side. So Lucalzi gets one out of that fight. The rest of his teammates rotating down and getting involved in these duels. Team Liquid keeping it close though, and a bomb plant coming in. Ultimate taking steps forward, wanting to find a better weapon, but there was none found, so he remains in the deagle. He goes to the control room, and JKS waits at the back of the bomb site. Ultimate into the open to fall at the hands of Safe, and so it is on JKS, who has no chance because a sick flashbang lands right in his face as that fight came in. So score is tied up. It's going to be 9-9. MIBR do get that result, but Team Liquid getting the bomb plant with extra money coming out in this round.
I would have liked 1 or 2 more kills in that round, but that's the consequence of not having a smoke when you get to that lower bomb site. There's those deep angles up at the U-Haul, and then obviously can't just drop a smoke inside the site to plant inside of it. This is the 3rd and final timeout used by Team Liquid. They've had a rough time getting going once the guns have come out on their own T side. So final chance for Mither to motivate the boys, get those last notes across to the team. It's going to be all twists from here unless MIBR give him a reprieve with a timeout of their own. MIBR playing to survive and move on to Anubis as a 3rd and deciding map. Liquid would love to close this series out in 2, but struggling to get it done.
Send, I don't know, are you added as me?
Me?
What's your name? Woa Karma?
Well, there's Naf taking the hit, as you mentioned, Tech 9 having to come out for him, but everyone else with the AK. Team Liquid deployed the outside smokes, but no one working with him this time. And here goes Lucalzi, aggressive, sent through door, and that fight isn't going to work out for Lucalzi. He goes down in the lobby.
There's Naf's rifle. If he wants to go pick it up. JKS going to be moving outside towards red box. Got a good position for a lurk. Smoke wall coming in late as he has this position. No nades to break it open and get information on what's happening with the cross. So that'll put some pressure onto this defense, especially in a 4v5. And Sani takes a risk considering that smoke wall is up, and he actually goes down vents, which is usually a textbook no-no when you don't have information outside, but it's going to work out this time. Good shot. Oh, better follow-up. There's another player coming in, though. Exit's going to be down at control side. 3-on-3, and he's going to beat the timing of that Molotov.
JKS gonna easily fall at the hands of Drop. And Team Liquid into a 2v3. Exit with a follow-up. Leaves it all on Naf. He started this round with a Tech 9. Now with a rifle in his hands, has all of the work of his team to do. So many fights in 3 different directions, and it proves impossible for Naf to muster. It will be MIPR to head into the lead.
Looks like
and
it.
the first squad to hit double figures on Nuke.
Shout out to Insani.
Looks like
Two
could
beautiful
go
shots, but that's a
in
big
there.
risk dropping in towards vents. Obviously, if JKS
Mibbers.
chooses to cross into
Mibber.
the secret and watch for the vent drop instead of lurking over towards Mini, Insani might just die straight up. But the risk pays off, and he delivers with 2 kills behind it. JKS thinking that rotation would come a little bit quicker, had to play a little bit early to try and alleviate some of the pressure
Looks like
downstairs.
Navi might win it also.
MIPR have gotten a grip and got a stranglehold of this CT side. Now 4 rounds in a row for them.
Yeah, I'm still streaming.
Look at the speed from Insani. JKS is distracted in the fight that was pushed through Hut, and so his back is turned. And it works out for MIPR to overwhelm the lobby. And for Team Liquid, they have no chance in playing their round, no chance in playing their game. And Naf has to clutch, and this time denied by Exit.
Dark spot,
11
Lex.
rounds to 9 is MIPR taking control of Nuke. And over on Mirage, we said that Team Liquid did a great job of making sure that MIPR couldn't play their game, couldn't get into these rounds, couldn't play off of the calls that were made out of spawn, and MIPR being so disruptive at the moment to Team Liquid, giving them a taste of their own medicine.
And I like it a lot just because MIPR, this is the first chance they've had to do something in this series, and they have some
Ooh,
money
I just
behind
got
this CT side, so
tired.
they can open up the playbook and go deeper and take some risk because they can recover a lot easier now with some cash built up if things go south, but they haven't yet.
Whoa.
I ain't even launched yet.
What the shit? What is this guy? Anyways, what is this?
Yeah, I'm lagging, bro. Okay, give me a minute. I gotta turn some shit off.
Oh, gimme. Oh, I can only carry one at a time.
All right, mark your feet.
I have juice. Come here.
I don't know where you are. I just knocked myself.
Holy shit, there's 3 people here.
Behind Lexi, behind you.
Need a car.
What'd you say, Lex? I'm about to die.
Oh, do you want us to reboot you here?
Sure, I don't care. I was just laggy. I couldn't even get out. I was stuck in lag world.
This one's almost in, like, outside a circle. Mark one if you can. Want this guy?
I don't have a gun. Lex,
I have like
I'm knocked.
I have 30 bullets. Hold up. This thing is dumb. Oh my god.
The teleporter doesn't hurt anybody.
It doesn't teleport you though either.
She said it doesn't teleport you either.
I did it and I tried walking through it. And I tried doing it.
Yeah, you have to use one fire button and the other fire button probably. She's using a controller. Yo, mic check.
Yeah.
I'm taking my headset off.
I mean, I can hear you.
What'd you say?
Nothing. I just had to meet you in the game.
Yeah, definitely. I'll unjoin the channel.
No, it's fine. I just muted you in the game. About to put my push to talk on too, so Lexi can hear me.
She can hear you now. That's why I put you on speakers.
Oh, gotcha.
Huh?
I'm gonna land at this building.
What's this purple thing?
Your mark.
Oh. It's footsteps here.
Somebody outside our building somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I said. There's footsteps.
Well, if I can find this fucking chest.
understand. It is the other trigger.
His teammate's up on him. Teammate's coming up the stairs.
I'm in the other building where they are.
Teammate's on the roof. He just took so much health from me.
It's me.
I'm out of bullets. I have no bullets. He's right here. He doesn't have any bullets either. He's right here on the roof.
I can't see him. I'm on the ground, bro.
I was saying run up to him. Oh shit. I got him. Oh, I got a sword. Oh, Jeremy, come down here. There's like these slurp things, slurp barrels for us. Lexi too. There's slurp barrels over here. Oh shit. Did I just get rid of my big pop by me canceling it like that? Fucking did. Wow. Common silver.
I'm getting guns. My game just froze. So weird. On your left, right in front of you.
Can you shake them anymore?
Up there, up there. Did Navi end up winning?
Did they? I had to turn it off, dude. My game was lagging too hard.
Look. Oh. Yeah, Navi won 2-0.
What? Go hire that person. Oh, you got any gold? I don't have any gold.
I don't have.
Did the new season just start?
Yeah.
I'm like level 3.
Exit.
The guys for
Fucking guards at.
right here. Oh well.
I ran him over with the car.
Oh, big pot. Need that. We have the next zone circle.
Mark a gas station.
I don't even see another one.
I don't see those on the map.
Is there one on this little city?
New car right here. Here, you can drive, Lexi.
I'll take that. Let me have that. Oh, people.
Up in the building somewhere.
Up on the roof.
And right there. One right here. Knocked one.
Two more right here.
One up, yeah, one up in this building. Oh shit! I got two on me. Two on me. He's right up there. Jump down on you. Got one. The other one's right there. He's a bullet. He jumped down to the right. He's coming that way. Oh no, he's right in front of me. Right in front of me. Got him. That movement was crazy. Oh yeah, I'll take that gold assault rifle, buddy. And that, I'm loaded out now.
Why can't I get up this ladder?
You know, like jump on the side of it.
So annoying.
What ladder? Or stairs?
I got my car stuck.
Oh. I don't like this. That's just like asking to get shot.
Come here.
There's a car right here. I got a car.
Dude, look where I ran out of gas at.
What, you ran out of gas?
Right there.
Uh-huh.
Go hit
Can't push it?
Yeah, go hit it with your car.
I got a bike.
That don't work.
You drove right. Yeah, you drove right underneath it. Do it again.
It's not really working. It's fucking
Let me
locked
get in that
place.
seat.
You get a shot. Where are those coming from?
No, they're just shooting.
Oh, this one's a dirt bike. This one's so much better.
The USPs from Counter-Strike. Oh, shoot.
I see him fighting right here, right here.
Yeah, I got hit. They're above us, behind you too. They're above us, behind you, right up here. I'm gonna kill these guys.
I hit another one for 95.
This dude had a different team. There's still people around. This guy didn't fully die.
Yeah, they were crossed.
Lexi killed them.
They're fighting over here.
A bunch of heals up here, Lexi. Blue SMG. Couple small pods.
They're fighting up here as two teams.
Alright, I'm grabbing my car. I'm coming over. They're driving away in the car over here. Lexi, there's a big pot right here on me.
There they are. There they are.
You're right here in front of me. Yo, on me. There's two. Wow.
I'm knocked.
Guys. Behind.
It's all you, Lex. Behind you, Lex. Right behind you. Turn around. I know, but there was one running up behind you with a sword.
We all separated there.
Yeah, that went from good to shit quick.
Why can't you just ready up from
Yeah,
the
we all
lobby?
separated. We needed to attack the same team. There were 3 different teams there, and I think we all went one-on-one with 3 different teams.
I don't know why it makes you go back to the lobby, huh?
Yeah.
What's the matches looking like?
Gamer Legion's done, and
Oh, so Navi ended up winning?
what?
Navi won the series?
Yeah, they won 2-0. Gamer Legion couldn't pick up that map. MIBR is up 2-0 right now on Liquid. But they're on CT side on Anubis, so it's not that big of a deal right now. Where am I flying to? What the fuck's right here?
I don't know. Someone marked purple.
Crash plane.
Oh. What's this right here?
No, where am I going? Am I going to
what's
the
this
plane crash
white
or am I
thing?
going to
Lex,
the
look at
town?
my screen.
I just landed in the middle of nowhere. Going to the town.
Where's
There's a bunch of people up by that airplane that you wanted to go to, Lex.
Right here.
Here's some slurp.
Look at my little friend.
I present you with.
Yes, give me my guy. Move faster while you're pickaxing me quick.
Oh, you guys went way over there, eh?
I can't even find a car to let them get you.
Ooh, mythic chest.
How did you get on the...
Who, me?
We literally started off in the same place. Like, how did you venture this far?
I went the other way. Be my guess.
Here we go, Liquid.
Train.
What are you guys doing over here?
Go get him and catch up to me. Go get him and catch up to me.
Like your parkour.
Oh, there's guys right down here somewhere. It's halfway hacked.
What's this big fish in the sky? Sorry.
Well, what are we doing?
How the shit? Oh, is it stopped?
It's just about open. There you go. I could use those
Big pots and small pots. Take your small pots before you take the big pot. That it? Lexi, there's a big pot over there behind you. Just threw it at you.
No sense takes so slow in my prison.
Been shot at?
No, I was checking out a gun. see a car down there.
There's a car right there.
Car and G-Wagon.
Ow. I don't like the... Brother!
Yeah.
Somebody right here.
A blue SMG in here for somebody if they want it.
Behind us.
I have no ammo at all.
Up on the hill, up on the hill.
I can't shoot.
See him? I got a ton of ammo.
I have not.
Come here. What do you want?
I don't know what the. I don't even know what these take. Yes, those. Let's see.
Get in.
Here's Silver, I got a med pack for you.
I have 3.
Gotcha. Oh, you needed health?
Yeah, I just got shot. I fell off a cliff.
Gotcha, there's a blue veiled right here if somebody wants it. Fuck. Oh, in the car, in the car, in the car. He emoted. He took it. His fucking car got stolen. He fucking emoted on us. You are GG's. The dude's a bullet. Got him.
Ground.
Gold shotgun. Lex, you need shield.
So do I. We need one of those little green dudes.
Green dudes.
Here, Lexi.
Yeah, the little dude you picked up. He gives you a slurp.
I only have the wind one. We gotta go find a.
There's minis and a big there for you, Lex. Here, Silver, I got minis for you. Where's she going? She doesn't want this shit? Alright, you gonna have it then. There's a med kit up here for her too, purple shotgun.
Lex, where'd you go? He's got all kinds of shit for you over here. Purple shotgun, med kits. What he was telling you.
Gold shotgun too.
Gold shotgun? Huh?
I just need a big pot. No, I'm good.
Here's that shotgun.
They're over here. You guys see him or what?
Yeah, they're all across the bridge. Fucking 4 of them.
Stay there, Vintage.
Knock the one across.
Fuck, I'm Knox. Sorted the shit out of me.
Aren't those swords cool?
No.
I almost had him fucking killed, man. That's so stupid. That's the dumbest fucking shit I've ever seen in my life. Why are you even gonna put that dumbass shit in the game?
Because the fucking, when they had all the elements on there, they were very popular. Why don't you and Lex play a duo? I'm all done. I can't. My eyes hurt.
I literally put half a clip of AR, a full SMG, and 2 shotgun shots into him, and he didn't die. He killed me over that. They're ridiculous. Oh, yeah. Wish there was duos.
Are both those matches over?
No, it's 4-4. Liquid MIBR. There's still 2 more matches to be played. Spirit versus Heroic, and then Furia versus Pain at 4. Dude, they're both a shot. Come on, man.
It's only Dust 2, the opener of the series, in a game that screams 3 maps. But 3D Max showing a great face right now. Showing all the makings of an upset series. Torshi's orb appears finally. First time since it was thrown out of the map, and Macca's waiting. Torshi won't overdo it. But that smoke suddenly gives him a bit of freedom to fight top middle.
Want to open them all in a battle, yo.
Good awareness there could be an orb. That flashes for exactly that. Regrouping B, Brolin and Jimpat on that bomb side.
Come on, one hit. Just one. One rat.
One side of these corridor smokes dropped in over in middle. Yeah, they're going to assemble both of them now. This is good. It cuts off the info from the B site players. They have to kind of move down. You can see that Brolin's doing that right now, pushed up close to the smoke in mid. But it just divides this double B setup, and it means that These A players are going to struggle to have much say in how this round plays out. Brolin, just the first. Spam connects out of Exertion. He's done a lot of damage. And Jimpat might have fallen down here. The last time we saw 3D Max attempt this, but this time is solid as a rock for Mouse. Great awareness. He was getting walked on out through the tunnels.
Yeah, mid-to-Bs, you know, a lot of teams try and abuse them, but they often turn out like this with smoke spam, or more commonly, nades left in CT spawn just to pop those smokes open. Brolin with a nice play as well to throw some chaos into that round and gets a lot of info on numbers out middle. Nice anchor work for Jimpat, and 3D Max back to pistols.
Give me a number, Lex, 1 to 10 or 1 to 12. -2.
Oh, Exertion getting aggressive in this round versus the pistols. Oh God, he's tagged in the molly. And look at 3D Max. They were really hoping he committed to that. Instead, just going to drop another smoke in. Choco can't find another opening.
Dude, I swear to God, if we get owned in dark here.
Try it. Torshi Zorf is there this time around. Lying in wait as the
What are
Deagle
you
tries to make this
doing?
move. Missed shot from Torshi. And he falls back. Doesn't want to hang around and fight this. Doesn't want to risk giving that AWP away. That's a bomb plant locked in here. Can it get any sweeter? Can 3D Max get away with anything more? Joko throwing himself into these fights, but eventually it's too much. And Exertion, unlike Torshi, does not wait around before getting involved. He makes the play to mop up these pistols.
He's full blind, just running in there, scaling. Can't see a thing, but just getting the space for Mouse. That's what we know Exertion for, even on both sides. 5 alive round. Mouse suddenly kicking up dust in 3D Max's face as they get ready to take the lead. 3D Max, a full buy to stop that. And a very competitive beginning to this game. The first time this game has ever played between these two rosters. Ooh, this is getting messy. The flashes are mid. Yeah, they call it off. They were going for the Xbox boost with the AWP, trying to catch macro top mid. You know you're going to get that fight if you're Mouse. Question is, do you want to take it? Not with that kind of assistive utility from 3D Max. Tempering any aggression.
This is a 17%er, bro.
The Molotov pull. He did bait out the incendiary, and now his molly was meant to be that much more effective. Oh, Gravity's missed the jump.
Forget it.
An error you can't afford to make here. Shui. Easy pickings onto the double kill over on short. Oh, that's rough for Gravity. Now, even though there are some
Dude, I hit another 17%er, bro.
Most notably lucky, of course. Gravity is kind of the polar opposite. Playing his first proper lands with this 3D Max squad earlier this year.
Mouse 3D Max.
That's a double wall that waterfalls down and blocks off
Watch
the
that
angle
map like
into
2 hours
CT.
ago.
But they're still getting wrapped in through to the middle. Exertion's going to be hot on the heels, and yeah, deals with exercise.
3 rounds.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Yeah, it's not been the prettiest finish economically for NYBR. Constantly having to deal.
Is he pushing again?
Turn my 15 cents into 50. I'm about to go hit a scratcher.
They may.
Battle.
This time, they know about it, and so he's going to smoke it out.
I mean, even just the shots and backing away, look at how it's disrupted them. They started peeling back from the B bomb site because it's like he just peeked A main and saw none of us were home. Saw us moving canals towards com.
Like, oh, this can't be
To
sold.
deal with throughout this half.
Ultimate peeking down the window this time. He'll nail his shot on drop and get around the corner, back to safety. And the AWP will live on after its opening pick.
And now it's Naf that pushes. Okay, we found a gap. One of the Canals players went down. Naf's like, I'll take the timing.
Another shot from Ultimate. Jumps across, gets to the temple. Naf's got the flank on and exits.
Looks like I gotta go upgrade this, or I'm doing a 40-cent battle.
Oh,
shit,
deal
man,
with the
close it out.
constant push and pull of Team Liquid all across the map on the CT side. And the proactive nature of Team Liquid's defense will allow them to end this half with a scoreline of 7-5.
And it took the entire half. Took 12 rounds for Ultimate's AWP to come online and have the impact we know it can. But look at the difference. That round was easy for Team Liquid, picking players off and letting his riflers take advantage about in the opening in the offensive setup. 7-5. I think Liquid probably feel like it could have been better, like it could have been 8-4.
Definitely could have been.
Not bad considering the way this started. Losing the pistol round, so they switch sides. It's Liquid on offense to see what they can bring to bear. Winner of this map qualifies for the playoffs of the Shanghai Major.
Hasn't necessarily always been the greatest T sides from Team Liquid. We've seen them fall flat on Nuke, the reason why we're here. But once again, the T side led by Twists have to try and close it out for qualification.
I'll say at the very least, this is one of their better maps when it comes to productivity on the T side. Offensive halves on this map can be much better than some of the other maps in their pool. A map pool that Liquid has struggled to get under control.
You say the word struggle, well, Team Liquid have had their fair few struggles on pistol rounds, as you've said throughout the series. Well, the pistol round win here could put them in a real comfortable position to kick off this second half.
Yeah, I think the T-side pistol they won on Mirage with their first T-side pistol round won in the elimination stage. Obviously, winning one here on Anubis with a 7-5 lead would be
2v2.
a beautiful start to give them a leg up to close this map.
Start with bots.
Insani has the deep angle, spots nothing in Canals.
No crazy mode. Terrorists. Straight dubbing it.
Coming down the stairs,
Straight dubbing it. $1.50 sticker.
Idea. Force this defender back, go for a split.
Ah, 247. That's sick, dude.
Triple up.
Keeping it quiet for the time being, but it's just the calm before.
Oh yeah, over triple, bro.
Getting ready to split into this B bomb site. Lakazi on the platform, and Insani behind the obelisk. Lakazi takes that first fight and loses it against Ultimate. Insani to drop, JKS to follow through. And Team Liquid, not only do they win this pistol round, but they win it in convincing fashion.
Yeah, emphatically. None of those engagements as they stream.
Oh, it's got a chance.
Space given up by MIBR once that engagement from Insani through Canals is negated. He's forced back into the site, and then it's a very passive setup, and the blocks are just so overwhelming. So 8-5. Liquid got the start they wanted with the pistol, but you have to imagine they're going to encounter a second round bye.
Exit hanging around, hoping he can remove some of the Kevlar, but he'll drop away. Let's see what that forward spy looks like.
Crazy mode.
If they decide to go for it.
Oh, they're going for it.
There they go.
There they're going for it. MP9, safe, exit, and drop. Picking up the
Boo.
SMGs. 5-7s on Lukowski and Insani.
Got one more in me.
This, you'd imagine, going to be relatively fast-paced, or at least really,
This is a
really
huge
aggressive
round
when they
for
pull the
Liquid.
trigger. 3 MAC-10s for Team Liquid.
They win this, it's basically 10-5.
There's a lack of
team will
head
have
armor across the
pistols.
board.
Yeah, that's
Defense
2 L's,
back
bro.
ups
2
can shoot them
L's.
up.
Oh, I won. Do it one more time.
An Ultimate getting rolling.
Great knowledge of
Sticking
his
with
runners'
terrorists, man.
Molotovs. He had a little sidewalk and avenue to exploit.
Yeah, look at the speed of Ultimate as well. The fact that he was able to do
Yeah.
that allowed him to get so deep. Playing around the
Oh, I
smoke,
must be in
for
crazy
camera,
mode.
but BR start to become aware
Damn.
of that possibility.
I wonder if there's any information, if either Ultimate or JKS might have heard some of those, probably not JKS, but maybe Ultimate heard the flashbang, and now he certainly hears the numbers rotating. He's going to pull Liquid back to the A-bomb site.
Well, now they're rotating.
Look, he hasn't had any production in terms of frags, but this position so early in the round, you can see the amount of information it's been able to gather, and just tells them, Yakinder, throw a fake at the B-bomb site, throw some utility, get their attention, keep them committed, to the B bomb site defense because A is wide open.
Yeah, and as they're all distracted, Ultimate can take more space as he heads down through storage onto the beach.
Let that be a lesson too. You know, sometimes when you get into those nice positions, you don't really have to do anything with it. You don't have to be hyper aggressive. This round, Ultimate and Team Liquid win with information.
Been a couple of rounds throughout this series that have been won without any action. And Ultimate getting his reward now. Some of his eco kills being teed right up. His teammate Twist goes down and exits on the chase.
Lexi, give me number 1 to 12.
And Ultimate runs away. He doesn't want to get involved in that.
3 then.
So from IPR, it is a round loss. As long as they don't sustain any further.
I win it, I'm withdrawing it.
Of their members.
Yeah,
Stop. It's too much. It's like 6. Oh, it would have been 9. Right on the money.
Will have a similar level of stopping power to it.
Boo. She called 9 too. Oh,
On the
but they
verge of
keep
double
it.
digits. 4 rounds away from the Shanghai playoffs.
Come on, Liquid.
Coming into this major, Team Liquid would have had expectations of themselves to get to that kind of point, especially with some of the positive steps that they've taken throughout this year, but it seemed to slow down. It seems like it was stalling out.
There's always going to be that little lag moment, right? Where like if you get out to that really nice honeymoon period and then you realize teams are going to start looking into you more, teams are going to start seeing some of your tendencies, and you're going to have to work on a few things, and I think that's kind of the drop-off.
Look at that, Brendan hit 2 5.3s in a row.
They want to aggressively take out this push. They're like, okay, you pushed, great. We know exactly where you are to come hunt you down. Yakinder can only get the 1, but there's not a whole lot of strength behind these 2 remaining players. Safe is going to find a Mac 10.
Naf going to be marching down the stairs. Safe waiting for it. Mac 10 ready to go around the corner. And Naf to drop Safe without issue. 10 rounds collected here for Team Liquid.
And at this point, Liquid, I don't think even really care that Exit knows exactly where they're going. Clear close left. Naf doesn't do it. JKS handles business instead. 10-5. And MIBR must get started in this very first gun round. They've got all the money they could possibly need. AWP is going to come out in the hands of Safe. Passed over to him by Exit.
And as you've mentioned, this is MIPR's best chance. It's the best chance of both teams to qualify into the playoffs, because if you fall into that 2-2 bracket, you have got some really deadly teams down there. Na'Vi, FaZe, either Spirit, Heroic later today. Like, there are some teams down there you do not want to have to face in the deciding match. So getting through in this game is everything.
And Sane does have head armor, so the Mac 10 of Yakinder might not be as effective as he would like. Oh, flash missed.
Oh.
Flash missed and blinded Yakinder instead. Huge problem for Team Liquid now, because Lucalzi has held on to B main. Finally a trade, a follow-up from Naf. And the Temple player is pinned down. Bomb plant and a 3v3 post play. MIBR has to test this. They have to at least try it. Safe might not commit immediately with the ult, but they have to see what they can find.
Yeah, they're going to try it.
Utility flies towards the pillar, limiting some of the post-plant positions that Ultimate can play with. So he goes into the open, and he starts trying to take some fights. Molotov in, headshot on drop, dispatches of his opponent in front of his face. And MIPR just a little bit too far away to consider this a possibility.
Don't run out long,
And with their money on their line, and the chances dwindling away, they take steps back to a save. And the AWP at least will get on by. But for Team Liquid, this is another step in the correct direction.
Yeah.
And Save might be under too much pressure here. Holds on to the AWP. Naf swung him, trying to take that
what are we
AWP away
doing,
from him.
man? Why are we pushing this
Unfortunately
fucking
for
guy?
MIPR, they will have it. And now we go 11-5. Team
We have
Liquid
all the
getting to
money,
the
I
end of
guess
this
that's
road.
why, but
Yeah, if they could have taken the AWP away, it would have been everything. That would have been so massive. So you can
Giving
understand
him
the
more
hunt,
money
and they
with
got
the
plenty of
kills.
money to sustain those losses. They've got a 6-round lead, 2 rounds away from the
What is
playoffs
that
now.
noise?
Even with the missed flash, that hit could have been way more convincing. If that flashbang goes actually through the smoke and doesn't blind Yakinder, he might have been able to make that much, much easier. Still winning in the post plant. Good follow-up kills from JKS and Naf.
Yeah, final timeout here for MIPR.
What's the noise?
Well, it's Bella. She's listening to me.
Knack gonna sit behind the squad and give them one last rallying cry to try and come back into this game. But there's a lot of work to be done here for MIPR.
You mentioned the drop-off of Team Liquid as well at a certain part of the year after their kind of hot start coming out of the break, and reality was that this project was always going to be judged by their performance at the major. Qualifying is a huge step, and then we can see how far they go. But it's clear they've got some great pieces. The question is, does it look like there's enough of a ceiling left for this team to be a contender?
Exit with the A main flash sent out. He gets to peek just around that corner, but doesn't know how many players from Team Liquid are waiting on the other side. And JKS, he's going to go through it with a flash. Exit has to get further and further back. He will relinquish control of A main, but Team Liquid applying the pressure and putting the boot to the throat of the defense of MIPR. Exit waits and cleared out by NAF. And that Mac 10 continues to march into the bomb site, drop to fall a camera, and MIPR's chances of doing anything in this series have fallen away. Team Liquid grabbing map point and qualification point. And Sonny will do everything he can as he gets this one good go, but Twist to put him in the ground. And for Team Liquid, they are now one round away from the playoffs of the Shanghai Major.
Yeah, this is Liquid putting so much pressure on the initial defenders. They're basically...
You're watching the Liquid map, right?
Especially with these Mac 10s still in hands that have never been fully taken away from them. It's like, we can be aggressive. We can disrespect your smokes with these flashbangs and the mobile SMGs. They're forcing MIBR players, saying the only way you're going to beat us at this point is if someone gets you a multi-kill. If your initial defenders can stand tall and take down 2 of us, 3 of us, and it's just not happening.
Drop and save in mid. Now some utility and some presence from Team Liquid, but they don't stay committed to that fight straight away. Ultimate's not going to be happy about the amount of damage he's taken on board here. Down to 30 at health. And Team Liquid start to drift towards B for a finish.
All the success that Twist has had in his career, this would be his 6th major playoffs, but it would be his first as an IGL, and I have to imagine that's going to be all the sweeter for him pulling this team together.
And it's a call to finish on the B bomb site. Great shot from NAF. A follow-up from NAF. And now just 3 clicks away. Team Liquid, they missed out on the last major. They've been desperately for years trying to get back to the point where they can become contenders. They're not there quite yet. But they remember the best time in their history, and who was a major part of that certainly was Twists.
And NAF, don't forget NAF. He's got all 3 kills to seal them this map win.
And they brought them back. And now they are led into the playoffs of the Perfect World Shanghai Major. A 13-5 victory over MIPR on Anubis. And we will see Liquid in the playoffs.
It's awesome.
Playing so good, too.
We'll be seeing Team Liquid in sound issues at the moment. I think I'm coming through. Anyway, yes,
I got you, baby.
Yeah, you got me. I got you too, babe.
And that's exactly what Twist said to Team Liquid and his teammates. I got you guys. I got this right after Liquid failing to even qualify for the Copenhagen major, the first major in CS2.
I need Spirit to win.
Enough of this. Give me the reins. I'm going to take over.
Absolutely.
Became IGL, picked his coach, picked his opper, right? Added JKS, a veteran player, to this roster and brought back this Team Liquid organization where they rightfully belong.
Yeah, and look, going to be up there now, obviously, in the top 8. And when you get there, the way a major works, obviously, you
I
know
guess
at some
not.
point you're going to have to play the big names, the big teams. But the path now, particularly with the RMRs and everything factored in, it's so long,
Spirit
it's so
loses,
arduous. All you
Spirit
have to do
has to win.
is get to that stage.
That's the predicament I'm in.
Reset, and let the best of 3s come in. For MIBR, obviously a very
I already got 4.
Very different headspace right now. They get one more roll of the dice, but
I could have got all 8 or all 10 of them, bro.
Some teams there that they are not going to want to face, and so
I only have
2-0 and then 2 and 3. That's the biggest heartbreak of them all. Liquid do not have to worry about that.
Yeah, Liquid don't have to worry about that. And I think sometimes, you know, we
That I
kind
can
of
still get
forget
3
with this
teams
Liquid
in,
lineup,
but
obviously when you're talking about face like a
be
twist,
tough.
when you're talking
You can
about
only get
face
3
now,
total.
in the lineup, the
I
expectations
get 3
are
more to get my
absolutely very
5.
high. But if you look at the teams,
You have Big and who else? Liquid?
Since this lineup came together, they've only lost to Navi, G2, Spirit, and FaZe. These are top
And then
teams.
if Spirit wins this match, I'll have them.
Just some of, they are the
But if
best
they
teams in the world
lose,
overall. And apart
if
from
they
that, the
lose,
only
I
other
need
two teams
Furia
they've lost in all the
to win.
tournaments, all the matches they've played, was
Because
upset
then
loss in against
all my
Wildcard, PDR,
or my
and True Legacy, which was a shock
my
loss in Rio. Apart from that, they get
my other
they get
3
this start.
teams will
It was a shock,
they'll all
but
play
if you look
different
at the way this
teams.
turned this one around, it
But if
was
Spirit
convincing.
loses
Yeah, I think
and
this is
Furia
the thing, though,
loses,
with
then
Liquid,
one of my
it feels
teams,
very
or
feast
2 of my
or
teams are
famine.
gonna play each other. I'm
You
not
never
gonna have a
feel
chance.
100%
Check,
comfortable,
check,
like,
check.
pushing all your chips into the middle of the table and going, all right, I'm all in on this team. You know, they still have those moments of weakness.
The Mongols aren't in, but Mao's or Spirit or Heroic are in, right?
Glossing past the fact this realistically
G2
could have been
is
0 if it wasn't some miscalling.
I know, I already have G2 in Liquid.
Look, let's just call
Spirit
it what
and
it is.
Heroic
This
are
was a
about to play, so
disastrous
one of those
veto
is guaranteed for you
MIBR.
right
I don't
after
know
that
if this
match.
is a good veto that they
So
can
then I have my
get to
5.
beat Team Liquid, but in general, they've got these big holes in their map pool, and they just happen to be Team Liquid shaped here. Mirage all day, it's a punish pick for MIBR, not good on that map yet. They have to let it through because
get
of
the
the
gold
permaban.
points so
And
bad.
then Anubis, I don't know why you would want to play Team
You get
Liquid on
all of
Anubis
those,
if you're
you get a
MIBR. You
platinum
don't have a
coin.
win on the map, and Team Liquid,
I get
they're
what,
one
all
the
of
best teams
these?
in the world on
The
that map.
checklist on the left.
Yeah, but I can't get this.
We're discussing the
Talking about the checklist on the left. If you kill it, yeah, I know. I'm just saying,
So
if you had
ready for it, they should have had a little bit
getting
more
the whole
prep.
thing,
Liquid
gets you a
City
platinum
side is
medal.
kinda unique. We kinda know
You
if
can
you
still
watch
get gold
the
by getting
past
those
couple of
next
games
3
on this
that
map,
you
You
need.
know what you like to do to CT
Because
side.
you need 3 more.
And
Whatever.
MIBR seem to be
gold one.
completely clueless. which
Vitality, I'm going with it, bro. That's my
I don't think
pick.
they were clueless. I think
All the way.
problem for them was they were too
Yeah, that's gonna be your
nervous
pick in the
this
playoffs?
series,
Yep,
right?
all the way, bro. Whoever they're facing,
Really
the other team's
was
losing.
a good sign for them in the RMR first and a little bit in the opening
Yeah,
stage.
they
too, was
pretty
they
much
showed good
destroyed
faces.
everyone they played so
Especially
far.
on the T
It
side.
was
Going
really
back
close.
to the RMR and that complexity game on Vertigo and coming back on T side, how they played so well and abused the rotations of complexity. Here, they looked lost in the mid round, right? I think just the reactions weren't there. It was too late, too sloppy. Communication must have been, you know, not on point. So you really need to find a way to turn it around and say, listen, okay, we were at 2-0, you know, missed one opportunity, missed the second one. If we're going to lose a third time, let it be being ourselves and playing our own game. Let's not stress about what might or may not happen, right? Let's just play the way that got us
And it took the entire half, took 12 rounds for Ultimate Off to come online and have the impact we know it can, but look at the difference. That round was easy for Team Liquid, picking players off and letting his riflers take advantage of in the opening.
First ever playoff.
In the offensive setup.
What do you want to say about
7-5, I think Liquid probably feel like it could have been better, like it could have been 8-4.
It was fun. Like we lost one game, it was
Not bad considering the way this started, losing the pistol round. So they switch sides. It's Liquid on offense to see what they can bring to bear. Winner of this map qualifies for the playoffs of the Shanghai Major.
Hasn't necessarily always been the greatest T sides from Team Liquid. We've seen them fall flat on Nuke, the reason why we're here. But once again, the T side led by Twists.
Got some fun.
Still got time for these, eh?
Felt a bit off. Then
Yeah,
this side
like, come on,
felt good at the beginning, then a bit unfortunate.
I picked Fury in the next game, man. Place a bet.
acceptable, but you did get a very dominant performance on Anubis, and that's why you're not
Fury in the next game, man.
Do you
Place a
feel
bet.
like right now, when you're kind of going through the emotions of this game and when you're able to qualify like this, do you feel like the peak of Liquid is still yet to be seen?
Oh yeah, I hope so. It's gonna be championship round, hopefully.
Okay, championship run, you're definitely confident. How do you view the whole run you guys as Liquid had so far throughout the major, making it to playoffs? Looking at the games, looking at what you guys were able to do. You've had some close games, but you have been winning even the tough games. So just describe to me your thoughts overall on how you guys have played.
Yeah, I feel like the RMR and major run was fine. Like especially RMR helped me a bit because like we obviously played against a bit worse opposition than we usually do. So it gave me a bit of confidence, let's say, after like few past tournaments that I had was not so good, like my performance. So it gave me a little bit of confidence for sure. It prepared me for the major, you know.
And for your confidence right now, you've had stage games here on the opening stage and the elimination stage. I know it's not a big, hugely packed out arena, but it's still a sizable crowd. Do you feel like you're enjoying that? Do you feel any different?
I feel like I had problems with when I was playing like the fall finals in Denmark. That's where like the pressure got to me. So I just need to learn how to like ignore the noise, focus on myself and like this box that I'm playing in. So yeah, enjoyable now.
You're very good when it comes to talking on interviews. You're very good on the stage right now as well. You went through this school with Pasha at the same time. How much did that actually help you getting to this stage?
Oh yeah, it helped me a bit. Like I would say a lot actually at the beginning. Like it was like the first meeting that I had with actual esport. Like how it feels to play when people are watching and not that with the amount of people. I was playing live, I remember, on one. And there was also like the people cheering, like some crowd, mini crowd. So yeah, it helped a bit. It was the first experience.
A good first experience that has got you now all the way here. What do you want to say to all the fans out there supporting you, all the Liquid fans and the Polish crowd that's coming out and saying like, okay, look, we've got someone at the very top again.
I mean, thank you all for the support, and I hope someone is supporting me. We will see when I see them. But thank you everyone. Appreciate it.
And you already said, major run, major championship run. You believe that much?
Oh yeah, that's championship run.
Championship run, you heard it here first. Let's see if Alderman and Liquid can get that done. But right now, they are certainly looking good.
Yes, thanks for that. So, look, you heard it there. Ultimate,
He believes they can win, Rick.
yeah, a little.
Never would have guessed it.
I know, man.
They can win it all, Team Liquid.
Can't, of course, but no, we'll see.
They
And
cannot.
anything is actually possible at the major. And I suppose, look, it is good that there's one of the younger players on the roster, one of the ones with the least sort of big game experience. He's the one kind of coming out and saying, you know, we're pretty confident and we haven't let the losses get on top of us too much.
Seems like he's got a good head on his shoulders. In all honesty, right? When he had a big dip off right there, I'm like, is this
enough about that?
But yeah, speaking of the player ultimate, you know, despite the drop off he had, he was able to bounce back, and he said in an interview as well. He was like, listen, you know, the RMR, the worst opposition, I managed to find my confidence.
My young FN.
What up, Jerry?
What's up, homie? I am off of work and I have to be to work in about 5 hours. So I will be going to sleep soon. I just wanted to check in on you.
Yeah,
See
no,
what you're doing, Sparty.
Yeah, I just started back up, re-deleting these bots. Yeah, we went from 3,500 members, or I think we were at like 3,586, and we're down to like 2,900 right now.
Liquid re-aggression considers a minute left on the clock. They get a kill on save. Mikalis is one that killed the Victor and dropped. This is also 10 seconds.
I had a big old fight tonight, boy.
Yeah.
Again, it's becoming an everyday, like every weekend thing. It's killing a lot of hand fighting.
I was about to say, man, you work at a rough fire or something? Like, what's going
Now,
on?
I guess. It's turned into it. It's fine until fucking Buffalo started. See, they're not even fighting with us. It's that we have to get involved, and then when we get involved, they start fucking trying us. It's like, you're not here to fight with me, you're here to fight with someone else. Go outside, handle your business, stay away from me.
Too slow, too timid, too disjointed, right?
I
And these are
applied
two
for
rounds that they
verification
end up
on
losing. They could
Instagram.
have really put them, you know, in the driver's seat in the first half. They probably won the T side.
You gotta check on Twitter. I'm smoking, motherfucker, that I'm going to bed. I'm not even playing a game. Talking to my boy Spartan. Calm down.
Yeah, that's right. You said her right, bro. Don't take no shit.
Discord with all the members, and then I sent them the Patreon link that showed all the members that we
Right,
had,
bro.
and
Don't take no
all the
shit.
followers we had on Twitter. So hopefully that's enough to get verified over there.
Patreon's like non-existent now because we're doing double.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
by JKS, but they never really seem to have an answer to the aggression coming out right there over the course of an entire half, which is, it's not a winning.
Like, it's very simple. You either need to trust the timing, like you're preparing for Liquid, right? You know they're going to play like that. You need to trust the timing, and then just, you can't let one smoke block you. Like, that's what they want. Like, they use the smoke to buy time for them to make a play somewhere else. So you need to trust your preparation, trust your instinct. Just go together as a team, get the trades, and get the bomb site.
No, you should change that to returning soon. No, you should change that to returning. I know, that's what I'm saying. You should change it to returning soon, not coming soon. Or finally returning. No, that's what I'm saying. You should change it to returning soon, not coming soon. Or finally returning. No, I just heard him talking, so he said coming soon, and I think you should do finally here or something along. No, I just heard him talking, so he said coming soon. Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking about like your banner for your Discord. Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking about like your banner for your Discord. Well.
Yes, welcome back to the Perfect World Shanghai Major, and right now on the analysis desk we are going to undertake a seance, because we want to see if we can summon the spirits. Is there anybody there? It's a good question, because we've seen the good and the bad of Team Spirit here in Shanghai. We saw them struggle, we've seen individuals be missing, then we see them absolutely demolish Na'Vi 13-2, and now we're kind of like, well, I don't know what the narrative is about.
I think the downfall of Spirit has been highly overstated by a lot of people. That was a floundering on the first map against Furia. Absolutely, they got dumpstered hard with CD7 Dusty. But apart from that, every other game we've seen from them thus far, very, very convincing. Sure, you can be like Na'Vi sucked on that map they played against Spirit, but Spirit, everything seems to be clicking. It seems like Chopper has managed to course correct.
You should post naders also.
Do you agree with that assessment?
Yeah, I think they've been fairly convincing, despite their result at the RMR, right?
Post
I mean, they
naders
put the
also.
better one against Passion, and then
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do earlier when I was saying maybe he should be involved, bro. He puts on a lot of fucking bets. That's what I was trying to do earlier when I was saying.
Yeah, I think for me,
I don't think Jerry might have played with him once.
individually as well.
He wasn't really Russian. He pretended he was Russian for about 2 weeks. And then I came back to the chat, bro, and all of a sudden he was talking like he was from Virginia. And I was like, and I was stunned, bro, and I was like, so your name's not Ivan. He was like, dude, I couldn't keep it up anymore, man. And I was stunned, bro, and I was like, so your name's not Ivan. That's what I said. I actually just got ready to say you could not have more of a Russian name, and then I went, took a piss, and came back. I was gone like a minute, and I thought someone else joined the chat. But man, he hit like 7 or 8 grand last week on like 15 different bets. But man, he hit like 7 or 8 grand last.
No, I don't either. But you can show he put some of his slips in the chat.
But you have to talk about 2 players in particular.
No, I don't either. But you can show he put some of his slips in the chat.
And look, we've talked about these players a lot, but there is a good reason for it. It's because if they're going to go out there and win, these are the 2 players that typically power them to those victories.
Actually, yeah, I would agree with that, but I disagree that those are the 2 players that we should talk about.
You gotta have so many where that little bit doesn't matter, just like Best Buy and Amazon.
Complete easy tasks and get skins.
You gotta have so many where that little bit doesn't matter, just like Best Buy and Amazon.
$5 and a skin for free.
Zontix, yes, as well. He's been a little bit better in this tournament because what made Spirit so good in Katowice?
Yeah, that'll help. Yeah, Jerry, that'll help. Yeah.
Was doing their job, and Magic says that the anchor and so
That's how we do it.
yeah,
that'll help. Yeah, Jerry, that'll help. Yeah.
Right, and the problem is once your supporting
That's how we
cast
do
goes
it.
off a cliff, all of a sudden, I mean, Shiro's coming in on the rotate, the bomb site is already down, Donk has like people double peeking him, double swinging him right as well. He doesn't get fair fights anymore really, and it's harder for him to find.
No, he said he was only lying about that. He was like, I was like, so you don't really work in the coal mines? He was like, yeah, I do, unfortunately. No, he said he was only lying about that. He was like, I was like, so you don't really work in the coal mines? He was like, yeah, I do, unfortunately.
Simple as that. I feel like in that entire year, you've had some ups and downs right there. For me, if I have to pin it on one particular, there are many reasons. Obviously, some of the calling hasn't been necessarily great. Some has had struggles as well. But the fact that he has been a liability in all honesty, and not just about the numbers, it's also the eye test overall. So if we're talking supporting cast right here, I think Magic's has really let him down. So unless he's able to really step it up here to playoffs, because he needs to, because some of the attempts are going to be potential.
And a little bit that goes on the leadership as well, and some of the game planning. It didn't look as crisp as it did at the start of the year, right? I mean, the G2 game comes to mind again, like they picked Ancient. G2 just lost it the day before to 3D Max, really struggled with aggression down B towards Jaguar lane as well, right? And Spirit just gives them all the space in the world. It's like, you know, that's a weird approach to have, especially with the players that you've got. So it's been a little bit strange in a lot of different departments, but hopefully, you know, everything can click for them here.
Yeah, well,
Not in my bar.
Blair, you said it best. You think they're a team peaking at the right time.
Peaking at the right time. My worry is I don't think the peak's going to peak good enough.
Absolutely nothing.
Yesterday we said it at the end of the game.
I'm just gonna yell really loud and wave my arms. I'm just gonna yell really loud and wave my arms.
It's going to be way hard.
It's a good point actually that you bring up yesterday's game because, you know, they're the ones that are hard to reset from mentally. You know, when people are actually at events, and Yanko, you know, you've been a coach, you've been in these situations where you've had victory just within that tantalizing touchy distance and you lose, and then you have to like say to the guys, okay, one more chance, one more opportunity, we're looking at them tomorrow, but it can be very hard to get yourself motivated.
It's true, but you know, people talk about that. You need to really live it. Like that stuff, that's not going to happen from yesterday to today. That's happened in the 6 months leading up to this tournament, right? Like that happens in practice every day.
Yeah.
Doing things the correct way, and you know, just you don't need to talk about it. Like you know what to do because you've done it before, and you know how you're going to get it done. It's just about going there and playing it out. And you know, you might be the lesser team on the day, but you did it your own way, and you have nothing to regret. I think that's the most important thing. And for Heroic, unfortunately, a lot of regrets from yesterday. I mean, on that Anubis, where they could have won 2-0, 5v2 being lost in the first half, 5v3 being lost in the first half. Like these are really the rounds that you need to be able to finish in a tournament of this magnitude if you want to hope to get a deep run.
Yeah, but even then, I think I got rid of Heroic. I mean, every win condition you're looking for in this game is being met right now.
We can find out a bit more about that when we go to the interview live in Shanghai.
HDL.
Ni hao Shanghai, we've got
Quit posting this fucking corn shit.
you had one crazy
That's
game
our fucking
yesterday,
black.
especially that Anubis against Mongols. Then on Ancient, things really didn't look good for you guys. Was it a tough loss to take? Was it hard to reset?
I'm managing OnlyFans models. If they're
他说昨天的比赛两张图第一张图其实打得非常的不错，但是第二张图看起来他们就已经完全迷失了，不知道自己打的状态是怎么样的。问他们有没有总结，然后他说我们觉得蒙古队非常的强，他们其实来了这个 major，感觉是他们冲着每一把比赛都要赢的姿态过来的，所以我们其实也是觉得输的也不算是感觉被他们完全打败，但是我们也尽力了。
There's no easy games at this major. The second chance to qualify. This time we're going to take down the Spirit. We've never faced them with the full Horizon roster. It's a challenge to shine now. But are you ready for this challenge?
We are fully ready. I feel like the debut team in this tournament is a reference for us. We showed good CS like the last 3 months, and there is no favorites right now in the scene, so it's gonna be good.
贝兹他说这一次也是以 Heroic 完整的阵容在面对 Spirit 的比赛，他们有没有信心？然后他说在过去的3个月当中，其实我们都是以我们的姿态在每一场比赛都打得很精。
Yeah, I've pretty much deleted everybody that's joined off of like weird links. Right. And like invited hundreds of people. It's just harder when they've joined off through links. Right. I'm pretty much I went like 14 pages deep after all the deletions. Pretty much I went like 14 pages, and I'm to the members now, and I'm assuming everybody with a member tag is an actual person. Should be. And I'm to the members now, and I'm assuming everybody with a member looking tag. Through these pages now for like any weird names that look like they're fucking spam. Looking through these pages now. This was a lot faster than going through the chat rooms and deleting chats. I mean, banning all these bots. It was just deleting the chats for me. This was a lot faster than going through the chat rooms.
My boy's got his PC up and running. Black dude. Can't say nigger too much.
Yeah, she's streaming. Over what?
Hey.
Do you even know that?
No, I'm on PlayStation, so it's a little lag behind. So you got 2 of those in there before I heard what you guys said. No, I'm on PlayStation, so it's a little lag behind. So you got 2 of those in there before I heard what you guys said. No, I'm on PlayStation, so it's a little lag behind. So you got 2 of those in there before I heard what you guys said.
Sleep.
Oh, now that you've put up the warning sign, now I know that you're on stream and I can fucking not do that anymore. Thanks.
It's all good.
Now that you've put up the warning sign, that's what I was telling him. I said, you gotta warn me.
Hey, I got a question for somebody. I am hearing like what you say 5 times over, including what I say. I don't have my speakers on.
Well, it's not like that for me. I'm hearing everything once.
What you say 5 times over.
Maybe you're watching yourself somewhere.
I don't have my speakers on.
Yeah, you might have your stream open. Maybe.
Maybe you're watching yourself somewhere.
Oh. Hey.
Yo.
There we go. It was like an endless loop, bro.
You sound kind of echoey now. Did you put it through your camera?
No. Actually, hold on, let me change this back. Alright.
Hey, your new mic hasn't really sounded like this.
I don't know. What does it sound like?
It just sounds like you're in the bathroom. Like, you know, like when someone's in the bathroom, it just sounds like echoey.
Yeah.
I don't know if that makes sense. That's just how it sounds.
see what's up.
Yeah, Jerry, dude, there's this one dude named here called Special. Man, he was tearing your shit up.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, he probably had 300 bots. Or he probably himself had 300 bots.
Damn.
Oh,
Yeah.
you know what?
Just
Oh,
farming.
see,
Under like 4 or 5 different codes too.
is that any better, Brent, or worse?
Oh no, that's way better.
Okay, there's the knob on the bottom of my mic.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, it's 1,000 times better.
All right. Oh, it's a polar pattern, whatever that means.
Not too sure.
First map's ancient for Spirit.
Yeah, Spirit needs to win this fucking map, dude.
And Spirit go back to Ancient, which, you know, they've had their ups and downs. They picked it in the G2 series.
Liquid's in, Jerry.
With Dusto still in the pool for
I don't know if you
Spirit,
saw that.
in the end, like tweeting out
3-1.
Would you say Kabloosh?
Harush.
Highest win percentage map last 3 months, but the least played map, and you know, Dusto looking just at the structure of the map and the players that Spirit has makes much more sense to go.
My boy is such a noob on computers. He had the wrong fucking plug-in, and he was like, "I don't see any picture. I don't think I got this set up right." So, do you have your HDMI cord in? He said, "So I should use the HDMI." I said, "You should absolutely use your HDMI."
Well, I mean, look, overall, I would say Spirit definitely heavily favored in the veto. You've got that
Bean said he deleted a channel out of here or something.
It's fine.
Or he told you about it already?
Nah, I really don't care. You gave him his roles?
Yeah, I made him a mod. I couldn't make him an owner.
Okay, I'll make him an owner too right now. Shit, no. That role was made for Andrew because can't remember why. What happened was like the guys that we had in here, they all got fucked and fucking just they left. Like one guy's shit got fucking like kicked out, and he was like the one who originally made it, and I had joined second, so it got like all the ownership role got put on me, and then he's just kind of fucked after that.
Is that Prop Geek Zeke guy one of your guys?
No, and you know what's really pisses me off about him? He's a creator that has like a lot of following.
Oh, I know.
And,
I've seen him everywhere.
You know where he got his name from?
You guys?
Yeah. He stole that name 100%. He was in a creator chat with us. His name used to be something different. And we started popping off a little, and we were in the Prize Picks Discord as different names. Like everybody had, I'm J Money, obviously, and everyone had all their other names and shit. And his ass fucking just pops in the Prize Picks chat one day. This is Prop Geek Zeke, and he goes, "I changed my name." And everybody just sees Prop Geek, and they were going, "Oh, you're with Prop Geeks?" And he would go, "No, I'm Prop Geek Zeke. It's different." And people would be like, "Oh, I thought you were Prop Geeks," and he'd go, "No." And fucking, he got big, and because I had to stop, and he got big, and that shit just irks my soul, because you definitely stole our fucking name. You
know, he's got like 15K.
A lot of people in his dub club too. And
He's got 76,000 followers on Twitter.
Yeah, bro. A lot of those guys started under my wing, and it's Miles, you can look him up. Hydro wanted to be on our team, and I told him no.
Miles like, name Prop Geek Miles?
No. He was a Prop Geek. He'll admit that though. Like he shouted us out in his big speech when he got big and his dub club was popping off. He tagged us and was like, I wouldn't be where I was at without the proper geeks. And we gained a bunch of followers, and that's when I started to do the comeback, and then nobody was there to help me, and I was like, fuck this shit. I didn't have a computer. That's number one. And I didn't have no way to help.
Yeah, man, it's a bummer on that defense. Shush behind the big
And
box
when you have subscriber money to bet with, and you're betting subscriber money and you're winning money off of that, and then all of a sudden you don't have that no more, it's like, how am I gonna bet? How am I gonna bet? I don't want to use my money.
Right.
I want to use your money to bet. I'm like Debo at that point. I want to use Red.
Hey man, if you got money to put down, dude, I'm telling you, Furier's gonna beat the shit out of Pain.
You gotta put crypto in for that.
I definitely got that.
You can get on those sites and you can bet crypto. I don't have crypto. I don't have none of that.
Yeah, you ever seen the Juicy videos?
No.
There's a guy on he does a bunch of different gambling sites. There's a site called cases.gg, Jerry. Dude, they have like $200,000 Porsches in there as one of the polls, bro.
That's gross.
It is gross, dude. This guy, dude, it's ridiculous. And then he makes 20 grand a video, plus they put up to 40 grand in his account for the video.
Right. Oh, we worked with a guy named Booker with Trent on fucking Prize Picks. He was like 10,000 followers when he was big, like from the Prize Pick. He was bigger than the Prize Picks fucking app. And
Yeah, he's on Barstool now. No.
Don't think so.
Or he works with Barstool. I see him on Barstool all the fucking time.
Book it with Trent?
Yeah.
No shot. Well, fuck that faggot. That kind of pisses me off too.
Book it with Trent.
Yeah, but it's your own gig for giving it up, Jerry.
I have DMs on that Twitter.
We all could have bought Bitcoin at $1. You know what I'm saying?
Not me. I was in high school.
Yeah, you still could have bought it for $1 if you were.
I didn't have a computer.
You didn't need a computer, dude. You just needed to know somebody with a computer.
Well, the only computer I knew of was like a old Mac.
Yeah, Book It with Trent is the founder of Book It HQ.
Yes. Yep.
See, you didn't have a computer.
I know him.
See, Jerry, here's the difference: is you didn't have a computer
can see
in high
messages
school.
between me and him in 2021.
You didn't have a computer in high school, bro. They didn't exist when I was in school.
You're not wrong.
My first computer was in 9th grade, dude.
When were you born, Silverwood?
77.
So the dude I had to throw out today was born in 87. So why are the 80s babies so fucking retarded?
Dude, it is what it is, man.
Crack?
Every generation gets stupider.
Crack? Is that what it is?
No. It's, 80s babies, dude, that's right in the precipice. You know what I mean? If you're born in 86, say, when you're 14 years old, dude, the internet's invented.
Oh, that dude was such a fucking idiot.
Yeah, but you're born in 80 and you're 14, it's still 94.
Yep.
There ain't shit out.
Yep, exactly. Them late 80s babies, bro. It was a whole new world, man. They've been doing the same shit the same way for hundreds of years. Then all of a sudden, you could just pick up your phone and dial someone, and it makes some crazy ass noises, bro, and you're on the internet. Yeah, I missed that boat, bro, for sure. My buddy asked me, he's like, what do you think is going to make the most money? And I said, VR porn, dude.
AI?
No, VR. Virtual reality porn, bro. I'm talking about years ago. Before VR was even a thing, dude. Like, the movie Lawnmower Man came out.
What the fuck is this that this guy just sent me?
Lawnmower Man?
Yes, it was a Stephen King movie, dude. It was all about VR. Came out in the late, maybe mid-90s. mid 90s. Yeah, probably mid 90s.
What is this? I know maybe I'm gonna sound retarded, but what the fuck is this? Dude just got his PC. He just sent me this. And said, he said,
Give me
what is
2
this?
seconds. I have 157 members check marked.
Ah, you're good.
Came out in 1992, Brendan.
What? The internet?
The Lawnmower Man.
Oh, I got you. Damn. Had the vision.
Yep. I mean, it wasn't necessarily about porn, so to speak, but I knew it was coming,
It says
bro.
Asus on it.
Jesus?
Asus.
Jesus?
Oh. Discord spamming out. Oh. It's so nice watching The Purge. Just watching all these fucking names and pictures disappear. Oh, Fury is at 4-0. Easy.
Like I said, it's easy money, bro. They go 2-0 against him also, in my opinion.
Fury, what is that? It's like coming out of the back of his computer?
He said he can plug it into the back, and he sees where he can plug it in.
What are you showing him? Where are you showing him at?
Oh, he should send me a picture.
Oh, on your phone? Gotcha.
Send it to you.
Take off that styrofoam. I need to take off that styrofoam.
That was an amazing setup by Furia, bro.
Fading
Yeah, it
out,
was.
so he needs her.
You said what?
Said I'm fading, so he needs to hurry up. The adrenaline's wearing off.
But they rise to the occasion with some help from Tessa's over in Cave earlier on. But still with the
Chris, I can't send you a picture without Nitro.
right back up into this. AK-47, 2 Galils, 2 Tech-9s, not willing to give away this economic battle early on.
With the round.
It felt like he had time, but he doesn't go for the instant plant.
Yeah.
Maybe when he scooped it up, he was still standing out in the open. Of all the rounds for
First
Paint to
round,
win
I'll
so
give you
far
know
on
what that is.
Vertigo, that's the one they collect.
And it is a close call. It's
Direct message.
still going to be an expensive way to win, but as for Furia's money, it's not great. Buys coming in. Maybe there's some guns on the floor. But they'll be a bit lighter on utility. 5-7 push from Cowes on short. And again, he's going to win duels like that. This one is a real mistake.
This computer has lights like through it
right
or on
there.
the back of it. It might be.
And I think
might be a.
it looked like Skulls
RGB.
tried to just strafe over the bomb without looking around at it and missed it on his first strafe. That's all that they needed with the amount of time on the clock. But that's Furia playing it down to
What
the
the
last
fuck?
second, right? Like they're asking for situations like that.
That's like
Not
old
the first
school
round either
shit,
that
bro.
gets down to the sub-20.
Earlier in
That's
the stage,
like
they were
shit
calling
you
faster. and I
use to
think
get
I
like
was definitely praising
720p.
him for it.
He doesn't.
Cowes
He
opens
doesn't
up
need
shop.
that.
Looks like a key head-to-head right there, Yuri and Cowes.
Yep.
Like you remember the red, white, and yellow court?
Yeah,
Like
that's what
Right
I'm
now,
saying, but
both
look at
showing
the
signs of
little
success.
golden
Colin,
fucking.
love this boost.
yeah, those are like coax cables. Like he can plug his fucking cable into
well-timed
his
CT
thing or
smoke.
something.
Takes away his angle.
I have no idea what that is.
I don't know what kind of
Little
motherboard he
drop-offs,
bought,
no one
but
heard
that's
that.
crazy. I've never seen coax cables out the
Trying
back
to-
of a fucking IO
And
shield.
Snow wastes no time,
just
taking the
texted
head
that
off
to
of
you.
the highest-rated Furia player coming into this
Yeah,
match.
the red, white, and it's like the red, white, and yellow
Uppies.
cords. The red, green, blue is fucking that's HD.
No chance.
Catch both tactics. Beautifully
What is
done.
it? The two reds, the blue, the
Try
green,
again.
and yellow?
Okay,
Yeah,
Serrano
so,
into the
I mean, I know
AWP,
what
so
that is,
back
but
to the
I,
gun.
like,
Dude, that's like
QZ
low
not
def.
anticipating that reattempt.
yeah, but I don't even know if that's what that is. That shit says
You don't
like,
know what an HDMI cable
I'm
is?
zooming in.
Towards ramp by Big
There's like
Uzera,
mic
so
out and
he
shit
can
like
continue
that.
to solidify a B
For
defense
the
around
green
Snow.
and the blue and all that. But
Just a prolonged save
what
now,
he
30
sent me
seconds.
is like some fucking
Sitting
black
down the stairs with the
box.
amount of
I
money
got
left
your number,
over.
Silverwood.
They
What's
are in
that?
danger, though, of
I
Payne
got
getting
your number.
extremely ready to punish this, and Big Uzera has made sure that they can't be lurking around A as well.
They're
It's a
just
huge part of the
coax
map cut
cables,
off.
but I don't know why they'd be
Let's see if they hunt.
in his PC like that, or like in his
This.
monitor.
Send me this.
Payne
and
really
you
want to
send
get
me
ahead of the
this. There
CT
you go.
side.
There's all three
Furia,
pictures
conversely,
to
though,
your phone.
they have a lot of good wins, and it might be because
I gotta go find my damn phone.
they close out so strongly on T side, but they don't have
I should have sent it to your
great
Discord.
stats
I'm
when it comes to
sorry.
the defense.
I'm literally about to go to bed on his ass. I ain't got time for your shit. I gotta be up in 5 hours. I gotta
Not
be
an
at
easy
work in
duel.
5 hours.
And they've all been like that,
I'd be
right?
up
All
at
the
4,
depths really
right?
between short, whether it's Yuri or Kawaz, have kind of been playing
What's
around.
the second
That's
job?
his
It's such a
microphone.
narrow corridor. All those fights are going to be difficult.
Yeah, well, I know the blue and shit.
He's just the man for the job.
He's talking about the coax.
Snow had a very clean
Coax
moment
is what
of mechanical skill with that fast headshot.
Coax
Once he
was
heard
what
the drop
thing
off from
next to
Caserado,
it.
put him on
That's
high alert,
Wi-Fi.
found the instant kill on the climb up.
Wi-Fi?
Scuzz can't do anything about that.
With the ops.
Sure.
Money's very awkward. Payne should know this. This is really risky for them, and they actually run right into an op shot. Trade comes back.
Nice to have NQZ there to get one
What
back
does the
over
other end
Fallen.
look like?
What's that black
Smokes
thing?
envelop the ramp. It's risky business, that's for damn sure, but at least
Yeah,
they had
with the
enough
gold
players in
tip.
position to get
What's
back
the
to
other end
44.
look like?
Black thing that I sent you with the styrofoam on?
They're
I don't know. The other end's the styrofoam piece.
That's the coaxial cables.
It's an opening made possible by the previous
it's a
save.
data pro port, and it's coated in gold.
Half of
because
Fury
it's
is
better
still on
connection.
pistols.
So he needs that in?
No,
They really move quietly in these mid
yeah,
rounds.
those are data ports. He's looking for
Scary
a
to know
monitor
they're just
port.
one floor beneath you on Vertigo.
No,
The
he's
reality
got
of the
this
layered map,
fucking little thing, that
so
little
much more
black
walking.
thing.
And
Styrofoam
is
on it. It's got coaxial
he's sort of
cables
alone. They don't have a
fucking
heaven clear to
connected
flash
to
for
it,
him.
and he's got
can
two
pull out
in the back of
utility
his
to fall
fucking
back,
PC.
but if he's not careful,
You
he
just
will
need to
get
look
run
at the
down.
fucking
Right?
manual.
It would have to be a flash from Snow out of
I'm saying I've
mid-elevator.
never
Oh,
seen that
far.
before.
Yeah, dude,
Noise boosting
he
up.
plugs the cord that comes out of the
They actually
monitor
have
into the
executed it
monitor.
pretty well. And yeah, surely Payne start to move a little bit over now.
QC just waiting on the angle.
Brother, I have no...
Oh, he took damage in that as well.
I'm actually adrenaline
Comes the
out
teammates
right
trying
now.
to flood out. We've got Snow up close, able to trade one off top box. Oh, the line is held.
What'd you say?
Somewhat. Lux actually falling in the back. Snow barely standing.
No plant.
Solo. Yuri taps him down with the tech.
It's not
nine,
even
but
a
Snow
monitor.
still
That's
got
in the
that
back
kill
of
at the
his
same
PC.
time.
And Big
I know,
Zero stays
the
alive.
monitor
You
is
won't
what
find
goes
Yuri.
into
He
it.
doesn't
That's
know where
what
he
the
is.
port is for.
No spam after time, and Payne will win.
Snow pulls that off, just puts himself inside of the smoke.
Yeah, nothing else to do really. Just out of ammo.
That's in the back of his PC
That was
block.
a scary situation where NQZ missed a
Yeah,
shot.
but he's got
Furia
those two
didn't
gold
run them
cords
down
that
on
come out of
site,
his
right? They needed
monitor.
to.
That's
They
not
needed
his
to run
monitor.
across the quad, and instead they
That-
really. They kind of all try to play for themselves. That's
the
not what you
carbon
want to see.
fiber is in his monitor.
And so it
No.
didn't even matter that NQZ missed his
So
shot.
his monitor, the back where the little
Because the
coaxial
only way to
cables
stop
are,
rotating
that's his
coming in
PC.
is getting to quad.
Second time out.
He just bought it on Black Friday.
That AWP of Fallen
It was
still
like a
held
fucking-
onto. It's survived 2 saves now. Survives 2 saves and also put them in
It was like a little iBuy power.
5 versus 4 at the start of the previous round.
Pre-built.
It was a kill given over by Payne, taking a glimpse down the ramp.
Let me see. I'm watching a video on this shit. I ain't never seen this shit before a day in my life.
Could have been
Sorry,
awkward
I'm
money
gonna Google
spots
image
having
it.
to
I don't know
just save
exactly
no
what
plant
it is.
on this T side. It's like Cowes and
Take a piss.
Yuri are going to do battle
Sleep
again.
here in about 2
Sign me
seconds.
up. I'll watch it all day long. Fallen obviously wastes no time revealing the original position of the op here in round number 8. There it is.
People are really betting Bryce Mitchell.
It's an SMA cable.
Yeah.
Worked, but no one was there to peek him, and
Thing is, Yuri's bringing
What was
friends
that?
to this fight.
RF cable, SMA cable assemblies.
Skull's on standby.
Look up what an SMA cable is, Brendan.
I'll do it. He's walking up, doesn't expect it whatsoever. Biguzera makes the move. Instant pop of the offer.
It says that they're antennas. Oh, that's for his Wi-Fi, bro. It's for his Wi-Fi.
He's good.
Those are his Wi-Fi antennas for the computer.
From 0 to 100 with a double Glock ding.
So I think NQZ didn't have head armor.
I don't know.
Told
Why
him
would-
to keep it unplugged.
I could be wrong.
Because you don't. If you're gonna hardwire it, it doesn't need to be wireless.
You don't need Wi-Fi yet. He doesn't need
Yeah, I'm
Wi-Fi. He's
looking at
got
him.
the- He's got the fucking Ethernet cable plugged
It's
in.
called an IPEX to SMA. It's an SMA connector.
You know what, I need a PEC 1 so I can call in some drone strikes. You know what I'm saying?
Instead of the that's his hard antennas.
You know what a PEC 1 is?
No.
It's a laser.
Laser?
It's a laser. It's a highly grade, probably a 6-figure laser, and I need it.
And they don't get plants.
Well, that's what I was saying at my plant. I was like, I need a laser that can burn some shit. So like, I can just walk by some random robots in the plant and burn a wire. Get some downtime.
Good timing again, right? It's very disruptive flash.
Get more than some downtime if you use a PEC 1 laser anywhere. Probably get a couple of fucking B2 rockets flying right at you.
Oh my.
Couple of felonies.
It's a welcome sight to see
Well, those things like call in bombs.
Oh, I know. It's like the
assuming they finish off this fight.
like the laser you shoot in Call of Duty to call an airstrike.
Yeah. Rob sent, the only reason why I'm thinking about that is my boy Rob sent me some goofy ass TikTok about it. And I didn't see it until, he's like, watch this short story, and it was like a week old, and I finally watched it today while I was working.
Mhm.
There's Fallen going out.
It was like 4 minutes long, did not end how expected, but it was started off talking about the PEC 1 laser that he bought off of eBay from Ferrari guy 69.
Ferrari guy 69.
We're talking about Quesarado after all. 15 to the clock.
It was some military fucking bullshit, but it was funny to me.
I sent that picture to you, Jerry.
There's no way for him to actually pull it off with the amount of time left over.
Starts to run out, not without the plant.
Now I gotta find my phone.
3 kills, 4 Lux, beautiful 1v2 out in top middle.
I thought he was gonna get punished for how wide he swung off the flash. Didn't see
Yeah, I
anything.
see you. I looked
Rate
it
is
up.
something, but he actually got so wide that Skulls couldn't even find him.
I told him, he said gross.
Very well done in a Lux.
He said Wi-Fi in all caps, then he said gross. You know, he's of African descent, and he even knows
Dude,
that.
Brendan, you know what computer Danielle got Trevor?
Soak it up.
i9 Pro Core.
No.
Yes. She spent like fucking $1,600 on the tower.
Prime flashbangs into the B hit. They're gonna go. They've done a good job of getting
What card does it got, you know?
Yeah, he sent me all the specs. Let's see what
It's probably a 4,000 series card.
He's got a, that's what
yeah, it's a
my boy
4K card, yes. It's a 4,800 maybe? Hold on, let me look.
It's a big commitment here from the CKs, and Fallen hits a nasty Desert Eagle. He's gonna try to keep that.
I think my boy got the 4060.
It's another defender down with nothing.
I got a 3070 in mine.
Pistols prevail. Cowes has been found out, and with the
I need to upgrade, but I need to hit a couple parlays and work a couple more shifts.
goes head hunting.
Yeah.
Gun's getting dry.
I'll tell you the exact specs on it because I sent it to you guys and you guys told me to get it. You told me to tell him to get it.
Cello's rifle. Contact. And then expect that
Intel Core i7 14700F NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4060 8GB 32GB DDR5 RAM and 1TB NVMe.
It's a crazy, messy round, but it's
black.
Furia don't invest very much. They'll be so happy to win this considering their money coming in.
I don't know how good that is. I'm not a computer guy.
And that's a lot due to Fallen.
It'll go with an F, right?
Jumping up on the double
Yeah.
Hard.
to the back of generator, sliver of an angle. You can
No
only
integrated
see his shoulder.
graphic.
It's a Viper Tech Bandit, an i7 3.9 GTX 1660 Super, 6 GB, 16 gigabytes of RAM, 2 terabyte SSD. Oh, that ain't the one he got. Sorry.
I think Fury have done an excellent job of making Snow feel very uncomfortable. It's a 4-kill half for him. Pain Gaming gets something out of that boost. We've seen them put up and disassemble more often than not.
Solid damage, though. Back on Pain. With all the riflers on foot. A really good amount of utility still left over here for Pain, though. One full kit will be dedicated to the B site. Oh, there. Some gets traded over.
It's a i9 14900F NVIDIA 4060 Ti with 8 gigs on it, 30 gigs of DDR5, 1 terabyte SSD.
Yeah, you won't need a computer for a while. He might need another SSD, and that's about it. 1 terabyte's not a whole lot, but
he's just faking the run back, I think.
yeah, that's fucking insane.
Yeah, nobody bites down on it though.
4060 Ti.
Yeah. Inside A, close crane peak, tries to swing out, and that's just Kawez throwing himself into the hailstorm of Yuri's bullets. Oh,
Yep.
big zero.
Yeah, 4060 Ti.
Deluxe, and he's also empty-handed.
Oh, and there's only 2 up. But NQZ hits his.
He's got the HP for it, and nade for the planter. That's gonna get fallen, pushed over. Into his coffin he'll roll Yuri, 10 points of health versus 2, and they both decide to take the long road.
So are you saying my black friend bought a shit PC?
No. It's just, I mean, you look at it from a technology standpoint. That's what I was telling Trevor and Danielle, is if you're going to buy an i3 or an i5, that's 5 to 10 years old minimum.
Right.
That's light years in computer processing technology.
Well,
I think his shit's
it's not
i7.
about the i3, i5. It's about the 14,000 and shit.
The number that follows it, right?
Yeah, because that Intel does i3, i5, i7, i9 every year. It's just like their lower budgeted ones, but yeah, it's the number after. Like I said, like 9,000 is like you said, like 10 years old.
So 14,000 is not bad.
Yeah,
That's
14,000.
correct. Like 14 to 16, I think.
Yeah. I think 16 might be their newest one.
Well, I had sent it to you guys, and you guys told me to tell him to buy
Well,
it. So.
it all depends what you want to spend, you know.
It was Black Friday. It was like 1,500, but he got it for like 900.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it was big Black
That's when
Friday.
Trevor got his too.
Mm-hmm.
The same day.
For someone who's talking a lot, he's not walking the walk. 4 and 7 is his first half concluded.
B-side's hard to play. Even Donk couldn't figure it out.
Okay, Serrato gets boosted up. Does this timing actually catch NQZ off? We've seen both sides of the coin. Him find kills and also...
Okay, yeah, it's here it is right here. It's an Intel Core 9 14900F. It's a 4070 Super 12 gig GPU. It's an RTX 4070 Super with 12 gig GPU in it, 32 gigs of DDR5, 5200 megahertz, 2 terabyte of NVMe SSD. It says
If he plans on transporting that in between Danielle's house and your house, he's gonna have to take that graphics card out like every time.
Okay.
That graphics card is a brick.
That's a very good recovery from Pain.
Like seriously, like it's 6 or 7 pounds and it's gonna sag in his PC.
Okay, I'll make sure he knows that.
Because they're playing against
And it comes with the 700 watt power supply, tower, air-cooled RGB performance, Wi-Fi and Bluetooth enabled, Microsoft Windows 11, iBuyPower lifetime technical support, and RGB gaming mouse and keyboard.
They kind of cheaped out on the power supply on them.
Yeah, it should
Kind
be
of
like
pushing.
1,000.
Yeah, it's kind of pushing it like really hard. 700 watts. You might want to get 1,000 or 1,200.
Yeah, I mean, he's not gonna this is gonna be, dude, this is gonna be crazy for him.
Oh, I know. It's gonna be insane. It's just that hardware. That hardware is crazy. Like that's gonna require a lot of voltage.
There you go. I sent you a picture, Brent.
The last thing you hear is snow.
Discord or texted it to me.
Texted to you. I think she said she got it for $12.99.
If anybody knows what that means, they can tweet it at me. Never heard.
But I looked at that processor. The processor $400, dude, for that i9.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say. It's literally their newest shit. Literally brand new. They just released them.
It's one thing to look up to the players on Furia, but do not look back at them now. 2 rounds the lead.
5 months ago.
An active pistol play coming out from Furia here, trying to kick off the CT side with numbers facing down on ramp. They're
All right, boys.
All right, brother.
I will be on tomorrow. I get off at 4. I gotta work till 8 o'clock, so I'll be on.
Awesome, man.
Peace out.
Thanks for chilling, man. Haven't heard from you in a bit, man.
Yeah, I have to chill every once in a while to get my mind right. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Plus, Spartan's my new elite employee.
I'm trying to catch a job too, bro.
No, catch it. We can be our fucking video creator.
To attack.
Be our stream coordinator.
I'm with it. Let's do it.
I'm not playing.
I'm with it. I'm actually, hey, Brendan, I want to talk to you about something.
We're gonna podcast it up, me and my other friend that's in on it.
We'll have to see. I think Furious.
Yeah, what, that J Skull guy?
Definitely get
Yep.
exposed.
He's got all that shit ready to go in his garage.
Is that to do with the computer you're talking about? Right now?
No, that's not the black guy. No. Black guy's XHDO.
Moment for Big Uzera to
Gotcha. He's getting his shit back together.
out of a chance at making playoffs.
Yeah, but he doesn't post. He literally bought our Patreon. Like, he was subscribed. He subscribed to fucking get people to buy, and he was like one of the first people to buy it, and like literally he bought it, and about fucking 30 other people bought it right after he did. It's crazy. And I just sent him the $20 back. I was like, you can have your $20.
Dane came back, bro. 8 in a row.
Go get in that fucking bedroom, you dummy. Trying to fuck with my Christmas tree. Alright, boys, I go to bed. Peace out.
Shanghai could be the home. Oh, what are you doing up here?
We're making towers.
You know if it's got like a cooler on it, like AIO or anything?
I'm unsure. That's all she sent me.
Hopefully they gave him an AIO.
Famous MP9 setup.
Not just like
2
a
players on each top of the stack.
like a fan cooler for a CPU. That CPU's gonna be hot.
Too far. Yes, sir.
Kill. Yeah.
Just that little bit extension over top of the ledge. Big Uzera, no stranger to the more common angles. Cowez, here we go.
Oh, baby.
Backs turned to him.
You know his mouth's watering right now on this flank.
Yep, creeping up. Gonna make sure that he's there with his teammates, but there is a third player still around in Yuri. He's got his hands on that Galil, picked it up off the corpse. But again, Cowez turns back around, clears it from the other end, and unfortunately with the double boost in B site and 3 players A, mid so clear for the taking. And that is exactly where Cowez.
You know that guy I was talking about yesterday? I forget his name, Jonassy or something like that.
Mid rolls forward into the A
Onacy. Dude, he was watching a video of somebody's inventory in Japan, bro.
If you think
It's
about
got to be $10 million.
taller is an interesting way to look at a new
Every gun he pulled out was either, including knives, with either a gem blue
resources for teams that they haven't really explored.
or factory new with 4 to 8 or four cataway stickers on it. Every gun, dude.
Exactly.
Or the other sticker that has a red P on it. That's worth like 40 grand also.
Yeah.
Every single gun had 4 of those stickers on it. And then he had all, dude, like 25 knives, 30 knives, and they were all either like the blue steel or the blue pearl or the red pearl or the Doppler or blue gems.
That's fucking wild. Oh, you're talking about Oni Pixel?
Yeah, that's him.
Utility that, you know, you'd only be able to fight back.
Like, dude, he was losing his mind. He couldn't believe it, bro.
And every single gun they pulled out was better than the last, dude. Like, dude, he had the blue gem AK. He had a blue gem Deagle, blue gem 5.7, blue gem Mac 10s. And all of them had 4 stickers on them. Like this one on the screen right here with the alien heads.
Yeah.
He had a gun with all 4 of those ones. Those are what, 15,000 each.
Yeah, those box stickers, or no, they're not box, or they are. They might be box, but I know exactly which one you're talking about with the eyes and shit.
Yeah, the alien-looking ones.
Yuri wandering around in spawn, thinking about if it's safe to save A.
He most certainly can.
Good.
Call it quits. Let Payne take that double digits. It's double digits and double the round count.
Even if Fury has
I guess that's fine. That power supply, I just built Trevor's system out on PC Part Picker. It says it's only 558 watts, so.
Yeah, which is the exact headspace.
He's getting close, but it should be fine.
Rolling into the next map with, but you're not going to stop them. Their vertigo solid enough, and unfortunately for Furia, even if it's not a map struggle, their highest performing player in Skulls is mediocre in terms of his performances in Shanghai. This one's not anything to remember.
Yeah, it's true.
A lot of close moments back on that B site throughout the first half for Furia. Close moments that could have honestly slipped through their hands, and this blowout would have been even further one-sided. So final timeout called by side.
Furia went up 5-4, now they're down 10-5.
It's a quick update from the other screen. Spirit are up 10-6 over Heroic. And they might be pulling off a forced by victory. So just sticking on Spirit because yesterday they were good, the day before they were bad. Who are they today?
Who are they?
And also playing on Ancient against Heroic. We're trying to find out if there's a world where Heroic, you know, could pull off that upset because they put on a show for us yesterday versus the Mongols. We saw some tier 1 Ancient and Anubis in that series.
Heroic were 2 rounds away from securing
after a 6-12 comeback.
Playoffs. Birth, Launders, they were that close. They were that incredibly close. Yes. And we said it even after that Anubis game. Did they just let their golden ticket walk away from them?
Yes, it's possible.
Spirit may steal one too. Back to reality for Furia off the back of their final pause. 10 of the last 11 rounds, all the way of pain. Cow is slipping out through middle as Fallen rattles bullets off. Lets the op presence be known. Fallen trying to get off the flashbang, but oh, nice peek right back in. K-Serrato also hitting headshots. That is what you need, an uptick in
Like your Harry Potter get up.
Okay, that works out. Nice round out of Fallen. That kill set it off.
Not their first rodeo. And not their first glimpse of greatness in this map.
Muted.
Fallen and K-Serrato trying to keep the boat afloat.
Oh, I am muted, my bad.
This is a chance for Skulls and Cello to see if they can help out the team because their T sides were not so strong. But we'll find out if that's even just a flash in the pan.
I'm actually quite surprised to see Big Uzera's individual level be pretty non-existent.
Yeah, for some reason he's just not as impactful as doesn't take over, and sometimes is even lackluster. The team still seems to be good enough, but it's not as if they couldn't have had better results if he was more individually on form. But yeah, it's interesting to see him be such a non-factor sometimes. He just comes in for 1 or 2 big rounds where you can see he's playing with no pressure, but overall, not that many kills.
Just wild that when we go back to Copenhagen 1 major ago, he was the highest rated player at the opening stage of that event.
Yep.
You know, he was
Glad
the
I didn't
reason
bet on
that
Fury, I guess.
Brazil secured so many more spots for the Americas region.
Definitely.
They won this round. They've dropped so many though.
Talents, they really are taking over for him.
Got to give it where it's due. Still has credit in that regard.
He really does age fast.
Counter-Strike waits for no man. Gonna try to pressure up into the ramp play once more. No tricky boosts to be catching Pain off guard, but these smoke grenades make them a little nervous, not wanting to just charge headstrong into the potential stack that is indeed nearby. We'll keep eyes on Snow all the while, seeing what he can do on his own. Obviously left to his own devices, again, as he tends to be on the defense as well. It's a lot of responsibility for the lesser experienced piece of Pain.
I like that Painter working the body here. They've got rounds to play with. I think they're just want to try to elicit a mistake, make, you know, a nightmare game feel
Right
unending. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
You like my Harry Potter get up, bro?
Actually,
Yeah.
that was worth clicking on.
Style, right?
Yeah, it's money.
That was definitely not a perfect speed.
Eliamas.
But the time is just.
You ever play the Harry Potter game?
They can't even
No.
go.
Do you like Harry Potter?
They run all the way
No,
up, so.
You gotta do
I mean, it's
something, you gotta
okay.
do it soon.
Joel does, for
Beyond 30
sure.
seconds, they are still just stagnating in the bottom of ramp, and then
Okay.
Cello just gets slammed against the tarps.
The Harry Potter game that came out, I think it was like the beginning of this year. It was so fun.
They try to charge him down, and Big Uzero
Locked into that for like 3 weeks, just running around fucking the castle.
10 to the clock. Oh, and able to react despite Big Uzero hitting the dink. The bomb jumps into the cover. Cover that's so limited. Fallen deciding to push forth in with impact. Snow, last piece of the puzzle. Final arrival.
Fuck.
Pain Gaming put themselves into this tough spot by taking a little too long. But now Furia have to come to him.
He did get a last trade. They're walking this slowly around to see if he's on the ramp, and Snow, he's
Back
got
exposed.
his back turned, yeah.
Doesn't consider, and Furia able to just keep those numbers thinned out by sheer aggression on the attempt to plant.
7.
While Pain are desperate, Fallen finds 3.
And incredible that Pain waited for that moment.
Breaking their economy one round at a time.
Off the trades,
Yeah.
but yeah, Fallen was just like perfect
You
insurance.
should get this
with the
round too. They're only
flashes,
gonna buy one
that
AK.
flick. It definitely could have all gone south there. But can't say I loved, you know, you can't say you loved how this round was played out, even though it took a shot like that to bring it back. That was almost a Furia called round in a bad way.
Fallen keeping them in this.
Dude, that was a good play, man.
I love that shot onto the crane peak. NQZ was on the corner of the crane.
And I think until like the recent generation of players, Fallen's always had the highest efficacy of flash assist, like in terms of time blind. He just knows where you are.
Lux responsible for trying to crack something open here in round 18. Spotted out by Fallen. Opal change hands. I guess Cowez's Eagle can also do it.
Repeak is punished.
That's a nasty shot off the sidearm, but
They immediately snake back down. Looks like to get to the A ramp, but
that youthful vigor.
let's see. How far down is Skulls at the moment? He's smoking deep B. Yeah, that's a pretty solid play from him, you know. Like they can fortify elsewhere, re-clear mid very easily, and come back to A. This one comes down to Big Uzero, man. Been waiting for a play from him.
This is big.
Did you see that boost?
Got other ideas. Not bad for a guy who was just 4.
Brendan, did you see that?
He's gonna come out with a double kill
What?
on this
Did you
round.
see that on the Furia game?
No.
Rewind it 15 seconds.
With a single AK.
But that's a moment where you
Watch
look at
the
Big Uzero
boost on
7-11,
Crane.
It's like, hit that first bullet, man.
Yes.
Where's the X factor? Maybe this game will get closer than
Oh,
expected.
I thought they were gonna replay it. Did you see it?
No, I'm getting there.
You know where sandbags where you can jump up by crane from ramp?
And Eco.
Mm-hmm.
He boosted there, and you can see over that yellow wall all the way into CT.
No better time to do it. I think this is
Yeah. Me and Beans do that sometimes.
to pull this over the line, no question.
No, I'm talking about from ramp side.
They have the execution.
Yeah, I know. On the
Oh.
catwalk, on top of the little yellow. Yeah, there's like the little yellow block that you can stand on. Jump on our heads.
No, I'm talking on terrorist side, bro. Looking into CT.
Yeah.
And apart from that shot, Fallen's
Not on.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. Off the catwalk, you look over the yellow wall.
I thought the catwalk was the back. I'm talking about right by Crane.
Yeah, we're talking about the same thing. Right above the sandbag.
2 flashes, a smoke.
Sandbag jump up.
Yeah, that's called catwalk. I thought catwalk was the outer edge.
Yeah. I honestly don't know. I usually just say crane when somebody's there.
Counter utility sends it back from scaling quickly.
Because I thought the back used to be rafters, and then rafters became that new side piece.
Could have been a ruse to try to draw them back. Sometimes it's about these multi-pronged lurks on A and B to make individual mistakes. Skulls has a very hard position. We'll see if he can play it any better than Snow can. He's supposed to be an anchor specialist.
Zera instead trying to hunt for this duel. Yuri's been a real nuisance for anybody trying to get up into this lane of entry. Skulls, he gets his pick over top of Snow.
Waiting for his flash.
Molly behind him. He's able to step forward. Big Uzera still just waiting out smoke on the other half of the map, so we get 2 fights queued up, but one's a little later.
I think Skulls can tell them it's probably going to be the A site now. They're coming to check on any mid lurks just to make sure.
Nothing there for Fallen, so he throws himself back into short side. Beautiful shot from NQZ. Cello, 2 players pass him on short. Oh, Lux over top. Yuri, it's a fast rotation back into the elevator. 3 players all corralled right there in the open for him.
Going through it.
Yuri looking to go deeper into short side while the Deagle is in hand.
They're going to walk back into him, aren't they?
You'd think, but Big Uzera actually delays somewhat, and Kawes out of middle. He's the only thing that's left. He's the only thing, and Caserado ready.
That boost in the spear game was insane.
These guys just know each other so
Over the fucking blue wall.
Yeah, that's what we were trying to do earlier. Oh, you weren't playing with us.
I mean, the great part about the Yuri play is even if he doesn't know if someone's going to come back there, he has
No, you got to be on top of it.
So he either finds someone back turn as he wraps
People have to be watching cave.
Yeah, me and Dylan and Hater,
He also
or
gets the
whatever
bomb
name
down
is,
initially
Dalton.
off of this spam, gets a little extra damage in.
We were all stacked up there, and Dylan kept falling off the top.
Solidifying an A defense on his own. A burden for Payne on that half of the map.
And Yuri's somebody who we just have stopped talking about with so many new additions to Furia, along with Caserado proving, you know, he was the best of the original 5, but he was, for months at a time, right up there exactly where Caserado was. All right, one more test for Skulls, and this is, again, such an important thing, because look how exposed you are as a B player.
Yep. Snow at the front of it, down again with nothing. Skulls, however, it's the one and done in the Tetris peak. It's deep, but as he reaches out, Fallen could have just been punished by the Tech 9.
Kawes went for that gun, didn't see him.
Lux has bomb, so he has to peel back. You just saw him trying to move forward. Nade on
Go
top.
get the up, go get the up.
Damage there. That's 100 health off Lux and Kawes combined. They anticipate some kind of deeper peak, keeping the pressure up with the util. Just gonna wait this smoke out.
Look at NQZ just sitting for his chance.
They've got everything they need. The Tech 9 push.
Oh, Spirit, man, don't break my heart here. We need to fucking win this map. If we don't win this map, we have to rely on fucking Furia.
That's solid stuff,
We just
man.
brought it
CG
back.
Side. All of the utility land at the perfect time. They took so much damage in. There was a chance to run over Fallen, but if you let this guy stay alive, he's going to find value right now. 2 kills on the round for him. He gets the one after Kawes, because once Kawes crosses the site, everyone else's guard is down. They think
1 AK, 1 M4, 2 MP9s, and a 5.7. Come on.
And that's day save from Caserado.
Yeah, it's against 4 EKs and they're off.
Yeah, but they gotta push the issue. Op has to push an issue.
And Skulls plays
Not
it
like
well
he can just
enough
hold an
with
angle.
guys, but he gets his
Right,
first
right.
kill, and sometimes that is just the most important part about B.
I think Skulls B
It's all gonna be one fast push, not necessarily together. They're gonna push both sides maybe.
Protocols, right? More aware of the
Get that
angles
first
they can
entry pick.
The aim is the other
Might
half of
split
that.
push A here, donut and
See if
long.
he can fully recover his scoreline, because certainly more action is going to come back to him.
Yeah, right here, right now, in fact.
Throw that
Test don't
motherfucker.
end.
His smoke is down already.
Oh no.
An
No,
entire
that's it.
grouping of pain
Yeah, that's
beyond
overtime.
that wood wall. Exposed. Oh, he
Unless
on
something
top of the
happens
tower
here.
just gets sidelined. And Quesarado's rifle control, good for the second. Falling into the angle.
They need to all push at the
He's
same
lost
time.
his original two defenders. If Snow
Yeah, they'll probably re-smoke this shit. Yep, there's the re-smoke. Right on cue.
Cowes softened up by grenades, but still able to drop Fury, so the rotators die. Cello's burning to a crisp. Fallen's down.
That's it.
Come through.
Okay, they
Yeah.
keep the lead. 11 rounds for Payne. Oh, that's a nice one from them.
Oh
and they
man, we
take
got two
Skulls out
overtime
as well.
matches in the works.
No kill for him.
Oh, I
Set the
fucking hope
key
not.
Duel that's going to take place. Everybody on the
Yeah,
stairs.
that's one
He
overtime match.
He decides to go up top. And the
Hope
spray isn't
Furia can
good
just
enough.
close this shit out.
Enough rotators
So
there
they
to
just
make up
lost
for the
that
trades.
round.
But the
Why
same
even
can be
bring
said
it back
for
if you're
Payne,
just
who
gonna lose, man?
strong backup
Come on.
Because it's good for the betting odds, bro. Good for the
When
betting,
they give
the
up one to
bookies.
Fallen, they get somebody else in exchange.
Skull's going to be beating himself up. He's stuck around on top of those orange boxes so long that when that smoke gets blown open by the frag, he looks foolish.
Yeah, that's the other thing that CS2 added to B players. You used to be able to smoke the stairs, and you got a guaranteed 16, 17 seconds of peace. Now, nothing's guaranteed. That's why T-sides have started to run rampant, but Furia have made this 4-round comeback.
Uzera to contest on short again. This has been
So
Yuri's
close with
domain.
those wall bangs, man.
No.
Cello's struggles have to come to an end if this A commitment does come through from Payne.
It's been scary for Payne when they don't find any action. And they really are looking for duels.
You're getting aggressive.
They know about Cowes lurking
Oh!
mid.
Everybody was blind. They were looking right at each other.
Unlike when Snow played this site.
Everyone
they
was fucking
really
blind. They're looking
supported
right at each other. It's
Skulls in this
hilarious.
spot. Which means they
Come on,
have a fair
donk.
defense on the A site, but this will
You're
be
better.
unbeknownst to Payne.
You're just better. You're just fucking better.
They're really spreading out
You
the
need
utility
Furia to
now.
win,
That's
right?
the idea for Payne.
I need Furia to win just in case Spirit loses. Yeah.
They're looking for the late re-clear.
If
It's gonna
Furia
be
loses and Spirit lose,
This
and
is
the
a
two of my
little bit of a
teams are
fake
gonna
from
play
Payne,
each
so
other
just
tomorrow,
one smoke.
and
Fury's in front of it. He's
max
calling
I can
this
get
out.
his 4 right. So
It gets announced by him taking those shots.
Spirit wins, I have another team in.
Good grenade damage again for Skulls to have to try to deal
Spirit
with
doesn't
pressure
win,
here
and
for
they move down to the
Quesarado as
lower
he's fully
bracket.
blind. You'd think he's dead, but
Spirit by Furia winning all 3 of my teams in the next bracket won't play each other. They'll all have a chance.
They lost a couple players, bro, but they got to retake.
Mhm.
Oh, he shot the wrong guy.
Yep, and that guy gets lit up through the smoke. Sick.
inside of the B site. But Fallen, if anyone is here to rob your hopes
Oh.
he's down.
It had to be the best round yet out of Fallen, and the clutch gets denied. Off in an impossible spot. Payne Gaming play it perfectly. And this moment
So
right
here,
you think the round is
and it is doable for Shoosh as he leaps into the site to plants in, but Shiro hunts him down. He realizes he hung around
There's
long
one.
enough. He knows that he has to commit to the
pistol
plants. There's no
round.
risk of him faking it, and if he had, it would have been a victory regardless. So Spirit,
No pistol in
13 to
overtime,
12,
but I
back
get what
into
you
the
mean.
lead, and
Oh.
actually had the resources to
Yeah, my
fight from
bad.
it this time.
I found it kind of odd that he had a pistol out.
Probably
That
knew
just
he
the
was a
finish.
bullet. He threw a molly
Timeout
at him.
taken, and each team gets an extra one in overtime. Used all of them in regulation.
Fury just needs to hold him back here, man.
Mm-hmm. They don't have any guns,
Three straight
dude.
rounds for Heroic to force overtime. Team
Fury
Spirit
has
couldn't
no
win any of
gun.
them, and then they win the very first round of OT.
They're 1 and 4.
It's a classic.
Not looking good. No way you're going to tell me Fury will beat Navi and they're not about to be able to beat Pain, dude.
Yeah, it's just you get the extra money. Extra, a
Fury
few pieces of
beats
utility. Makes a big difference for the defensive Spirit. Shiro's going to have the op still. And here comes the mid-fight. The challenge is Kickstand's already out. Important that Donk was able to trade it, but they're not slowing down. Nertz is out next.
And importantly, you deny the mid-control from the CT side. Now you don't have Donk as that pivot point for the defense. Tess is going to work his way into its Jaguar. Can't win the fight against Chopper. Ducks under the bullets. And a man advantage
Come on,
for Spirit.
Chopper. Good
It really looked like Tessis was going to win that. Priming himself to remove
Yeah,
Chopper.
but he didn't. He's a fucking bum.
But Heroic with the final 3 as they move in towards a main. The rotation for Donk is coming back over to the temple. And now Heroic better pray. Better pray that they can deal with Donk.
Chopper's being delayed.
Not the
worried
player
about
you
mid
want to see in Temple if
He
you're
goes into
Heroic.
The open. The low HP is a problem here for Donk. Could be dropped quite quickly. He's going to toss out the utility and try and slow things down, but fire is a little too deep, and so Donk actually can slip out, and he had a distraction set up. They thought they dealt with him with the nades, but Donk gets away with it, and he hops right back into the temple, which is causing a lot of confusion here for Heroic. It's a fake plan for Shoes, trying to draw that peek into the open, but it's not coming. Team Spirit are disciplined, as they know they have the significant advantage in numbers, and they don't want to throw that away.
Smoke just clearing, so finally Dexter can be involved in the defense of this plant.
Another fake plant, but Chopper moves and realizes it's not the commitment. And time is starting to drain. Now the swing comes in. Now the play forward is here. And eventually there's just too many players to deal with as Team Spirit put a second round in a row together.
So many
on the
bait
CT
switches
side.
Yeah,
there.
really
That was
well done
so
from
good.
Team Spirit in the post plant, or the attempted post plant. Good patience. Donk with low HP, so efficient. Playing Temple, the Molotov goes a little bit too deep.
Holy shit, Furia won
which
that
allows
round
him
with
to
no
play on
weapons.
With very low health. I don't think Nertz expected
Locked in
that
on the
swing.
Spirit game. Maybe we should be locked in on the Furia game.
2 rounds straight in OT for Team Spirit. Money issues have gone away, and they're back to a very strong defense.
I don't even know what they want to do.
You talking about Pain?
Yeah, they're running back and forth and B connector.
Oh, they got that first pick though.
Into the cave, sees the shadow. Tess says, primes himself, but unable to take the shot in the first go. He lands it this time, and Tessis is somehow still standing. His teammates fighting on, but Shiro eventually getting that kill. And it's so important that he gets that pick because it keeps Team Spirit in with a shot at this. Utility goes in, and Shiro locked in the cave. So it comes down to the 2 players rotating in. One of them Donk, one of them Zontix. And Shiro's still alive. That'll be something in the back of the heads here of Heroic. They do not have the cave control. And Donk goes into the open. Dexter gone. Is there another kill offered up here for Donk? A second headshot. Zontix dealt with, but it's information as Donk looked to the ramp. But it's Shiro and Donk together, the 2 heaviest hitters
Where's
of Spirit
Fallen's
to try
team at,
and
bro?
grab Match point, but
Oh,
Donk
my.
unable to turn. He was so close to an unthinkable play. But Heroic was stand at the very end.
Look how hard they had to work for that round. Even with the 2 openings in the B bomb site, even understanding Shiro's trapped in cave, it took every single player
He
of
doesn't even
Heroic
tap it there and just scopes
to
up. He
hold
has
off
it.
the retake. Donk almost makes it work. So 2-1 as they switch
Furia,
sides
you
in
can't
overtime.
do this to me, man.
We got a half-hour break now.
Cracking in, but then Donk with the Molotov, knowing he can't be behind the site. Just look at how
No,
precise he
that's
is
the
coming
threes.
in.
Yeah, he gives you a chance in
These
these
are the
kind of
last map.
situations where you think all is
Last
lost.
matches.
He even turned back to that.
Yeah, maybe 1-2 bullets on Kickson at the end of the day. Almost a beautiful sequence for one of the world's best. 14-13. Dexter has his op out on the CT side. Team Spirit, again, much like their CT side, their T side was plagued by economic issues that all disappear once we get to overtime. Very few rounds in which they're able to wield 5 AK-47s. Let's see if that changes things.
Donk out of elbow into the fight, but the flash caught him. He still gets the double kill. Sits them on their asses. And Donk has got the mid-control that Team Spirit desire.
Oh, that smoke took an awkward bounce. So gonna plume at the base of the stairs. Tess is gonna try and recover the situation, but Magix is well aware of the possibility. Gets the information, there's the swing from the jump up. 2 for 1, and Kixan has to back away. And ground has been gained by Chopper.
And he goes back into the cave. Kixan, oh, is he gonna be aware of this? He got his gun out, but was still marching forward.
Just such good awareness as that fight is extended down the B ramp of saying, all right, I'll keep moving forward. No one here to stop me.
One more, man.
Map point for Team Spirit. Heroic have got to do it again.
They've got to be heroic, and it won't matter what happens.
They've got to find a way back into the game once more.
Yeah, I don't have Spirit or
remaining
no,
rounds
sorry,
of overtime
Pete
all
or
need to be picked up here for
Fury
Heroic just to get another overtime secured.
They rattled off 3 in regulation.
You know, like I said,
overtime. They got to rattle off 2 in a row.
It's just going to all come down to matchups for me. I don't have either of them either. But if Spirit loses, like I said, if Spirit loses and Furia lose, then 2 of my teams are going to play each other in the next round rather than all 3 of them playing a different team.
At least
which is what would happen if Pain or if Furia won and Spirit loses.
One more. This is the last 2 matches, right?
Perfection required from here on in for Heroic.
Those 2 entries by Donk while he was
It took a lot to even get into overtime, as you mentioned. Once again against
28
the
and 22.
Magic's keeping the 1 M4 on the T side.
Some dog
There's
stickers might
3
be in order.
players on Heroic without a helmet, so that M4 can be brutally deadly.
Gotta find out who the MVP is gonna be.
Shush goes back
Main
to a
Donk
common
is
position that he
the
held
next
throughout
prodigy, dude, 18 years
regulation,
old.
pushing in towards A main. He has got Dexter holding the deep angle with the AWP as well, so Shush can just focus on what's right in front of him. And Spirit are coming into their trap. Shush ready to go. A great dink onto the second player, a kill on the first. Donk down to 11 HP. Now Dexter waits and strikes the chest of Shiro, but into the open. His repeat is punished.
He switched
Donk picked
so
up that
fast.
off so quickly for the rebuttal.
What do you mean?
But with no
Donk
HP,
had
he
a
can't really
fucking
apply a whole lot
M4
more
in his
pressure
hand. As
through
soon
A
as
main.
that guy
We
died,
descend into a 3v3,
by the sniper,
and
he
Magix
picked
is
up
like,
that
you're
dude's
shifted
off
to the A-bomb side.
instantly.
I've got room
and
to work
fucking
with.
off the guy
Yes,
back.
there's 3 players without helmets that you mentioned alive right now. Nert's aggression.
Oh,
Shot goes
this
through
is
the
that
legs, and
shot.
Donk is going to be frustrated about that one. Now has to sit back and watch as Magix and Chopper try to close this map out. And no chance on Kixan, so aggression.
I've got room to work with.
And there's those 3 players without helmets that you mentioned alive.
That up so quick.
Shush ready to go. And Spirit are coming into their trap. Shush ready to go.
They rewound it.
A great dink onto the second player, a kill on the first. Donk down to 11 HP. Now Dexter waits and
Yeah, you
strikes
killed
the
that dude
chest
with
of
the
Shiro,
AK.
but into
Yeah,
the
that was
open.
quick.
His repeat.
His teammate right there died with the
not
fucking
really in a
off,
position
and
to
he
win this
fucking
round.
picked it up.
That's the
Or
fight
did
Magix
him-
wanted against an unhelmeted opponent as well with the M4. Couldn't land the headshot, the clean kill. 30 seconds. Chopper's going to go for it because who cares about money at this point? Only 1 round remaining.
You gonna get him? Definitely gonna own the guy in bitch.
Should be impossible. Tess's will peak off Kixan's contact.
Oh, you
And it's not even needed.
Oh, come on.
One more round, and we go again. Team Spirit going to take the timeout. I love the A setup on the CT side from Heroic.
8 minutes
Shush
isn't
getting
bad.
aggressive, taking in position in towards A main. The fact he gets a dink out on Donk as well.
Yeah, that part's brutal. And even Donk reading the follow-up push, almost able to connect that op shot.
Yeah, went straight through the legs, through the wickets.
But again, Heroic just constantly staying in this game.
Come on.
Down 3 to
Chopper
7.
fucking.
With a Hero
12 and
AK-47,
21,
Dexter
man.
provides a triple kill that allows you to bounce back in the first half. Spirit having 3 chances to eliminate you at the end of regulation, responding to that challenge. And now putting yourself in a position to force double overtime.
Let's go.
Donk heads out. Dies at default.
Yup.
And it is all wrapped up now. Team Spirit are going to have to fend off a 3v5 retake, but it is looking so good for them. But with that kill back from Tesses, the dream once again reopens. Magix is on a long flank. He's a long way away from his teammates who are holding down this A bomb site. Magix begins to creep around the back. Donk actively looking around the CT smoke.
Let's go.
It'll start to fit.
Map 1.
Away soon, and here goes Heroic, but Magix has arrived, but they turn. Kixan checks it. Now he goes into the fight at CT, but Donk to step up, and they put a stop to this opening map. Spirit finally break through Heroic on Ancient, and they are one map win away from the playoffs in Shanghai.
Spirit fans get a bit nervous there with that last round, but it's all good. They have won on Ancient, one map away from being in the top 8 of the major.
Over 30 kills again for Donk, but Rich, Spirit don't make it easy on themselves. They want to give us a game. They wanted Donk to get a 30 kill, you know? They wanted to push it to overtime. That's the only explanation I have why this was this close.
All hail Donk, I guess, on team, so everyone on Team Spirit included. Bro, I've just never seen, I couldn't believe it like a couple of rounds ago. He is low HP, he's in Temple, right there in a 4v2, waiting for the bomb to be planted. And Chopper is swinging first, full HP out of Temple for Donk to trade in with red HP.
Yeah.
Like, you just don't see
Dude,
that. It
so
just tells you like how much faith they have in this guy. And
even when he has 10 health, to do with full health is debater instead.
Chopper as a meat shield.
It is the best use of Chopper. No two ways about it, right? But yeah, I mean, I think the game got unnecessarily close a little bit for Team Spirit, but you have to give props to Heroic.
I was going to say, I do want to give props to Heroic. I thought, like, in this stage, you can see in the highlights right now, maybe the game's getting away from them a little bit. We've talked a lot about the development of Kixan as an IGL, but, you know, just some individuals there. Maybe we can talk about Tezes in a moment, but I think they really stepped up their game and pushed it forward and really gave Team Spirit a good go here.
For me, it's always been, you know, Kixan, right? I said it in the pregame as well. For me,
what's crazy to me is how good they are controlling the fucking
puppets right here. And again, on the team
controlling the
side,
MP9.
we saw it yesterday against the Mongols and Anubis as well. Again, unfortunately,
like they rip
but
people
round
with
23,
that
for example, when you know Team Spirit are on map one, just calling for the brazen fast A hit. That's the sort of things I want to see. The small little tricks being pulled out here as well. In the end, it wasn't enough because, you know, Donk was in the server, but still a valiant attempt from Kixan.
Not just Donk, we'll get into it a little bit later, but I mean, Rich, you touched on Tessis, and the reason why I always like my stomach turns a little bit when people say, or when Pimp says, like, oh, he's the best Danish player. It's like, people forget he was on the Heroic lineup that, you know, had all these like grand finals and big moments that they lost, and one of the reasons is his form would drop tremendously, you know, when it comes to some of those biggest games compared to his performance in the group stages. And sure, it's been a little bit more consistent lately, but until I see him, you know, when it is crunch time, when it is that biggest moment, just sort of deliver on a consistent basis, I don't really trust him.
And
go to bed, bro.
Coming down crunch time, even though Donk
you never went to sleep.
ascended at the very end of the game right there. I want to give Donk his flowers. I think he was absolutely so impactful in a lot of the rounds, which should have been unwinnable rounds, but Spirit were able to kind of steal away from Heroic in that first half. I think he had a great game overall, and absolutely the reason that Team Spirit at the end were able to get the win.
Well, I mean, look.
Of course, I talk about.
You run out of positive things to say. I mean, I guess we can just frame it this way: the hype is real around this player. You know, even when Donk has the little dips, like I saw one tournament where I think he had like his lowest rating like ever in his fledgling career, and everyone was like, "Lol," you know, he's washed at 17, and you know all the other sensible discourse you get out there. But in terms of someone who's been around a while, it's very hard to think of a rookie player that like has been this impactful particularly at the start of a game where his style of play is so unique. It's the style everyone wants to emulate because it's what has the impact in this game.
Yeah, one obvious one is, you know, Zaibu, but he's an opper. Like, when was the last time we saw a rifler have this much impact and be an aggressive rifler at that, just going for openings time and time again, mechanically incredible skill. I mean, he's a phenom. There's no two ways about it. And, you know, Spirit, whatever happens in this tournament, you need to make sure you get the proper pieces around it.
Tomorrow.
You know, you could easily be the best team in the world if you do that.
That's not just the pieces, though. I just feel overall.
Yeah,
like, you know,
tomorrow.
Sure, they got the win at the end, right?
The
But
teams
just some of
that
the
lost in the
decision-making, some of the
2-1,
calls
and
coming
the
out.
teams
Round
that
23,
won
where
and
you
the
just have to go
1-2
for
are
the
going to
save.
play
You have
tomorrow.
$1,900 to
For the
lose.
final
The last one is coming up into the final round. It's a 4 versus 5. The call should be immediate.
Oh.
Just go for the save, but no, they linger. They dilly-dally
Like
around.
Maus and Navi are going to play.
Which is why Heroic are able to take it
FaZe
to
and
overtime. So
MIBR.
the decision-making at times, the blame must go to the leadership.
And then
Oh yeah, look, and I think probably
Heroic and
maybe you get caught up
hopefully
in yourself
Pain
a
and
little
not
bit
Furia.
because
Well,
you should
Spirit wins,
immediately
it doesn't
save
matter,
there, but then again, you have a player that can like just run out and maybe get 2 kills.
You know what I
and
mean?
Suddenly the retake's on, you know. So
and sometimes it's that player who's like,
if you refresh
"Oh,
that,
I'm
the
gonna
new
try and
matches
see if I
should
can
pop
like
up
get
that are
one or
happening right
something."
now.
So then now you're also lingering around in case he does find something. Maybe you can go for it, but in reality, you need to look at the big picture, right? Like, you're on match point, you need one more round. This is not gonna be the one. But for Heroic, I feel like you can't win the game in the first half, Richard, but you can absolutely lose it. And I think, unfortunately, for Heroic, it was the same scenario like the Mongols game on Anubis, man. It was, you know, battling
Jerry
early
Pole,
on in the first half, right? Trying to keep Spirit
Donk,
at bay.
Hollow,
You're
or
winning rounds,
Glitter
Spirit keeps planting the bomb, keep
out
going
of
again
the
for these
Copenhagen
buys, and just when
capsule
you're supposed
when they
to
were
win,
out,
you're losing rounds with advantages.
6 months ago or whatever. Remember Devin bought all those?
A
gold or glitter?
Absolutely, and
It
these
was
rounds are happening.
It was a Hollow or
back-to-back
glitter
in the first
in the
half, really,
Copenhagen.
and you felt like
Like
Heroic had a good chance. You can see
$14
the score is
$2.
tied.
Big difference.
They're going for this early sort of aggression towards mid as well. They find the kills. This is a 4v2 now. As you can see, the consequence of this is B was pretty open, right? So the plant is free pretty much for the T's, but still in a 4v2, look how disjointed they are. This is Tessus, just Nerds is also there, doesn't go for the refrag. The CT gets smoked, and that's where the 2 players are. So Nerds has to play first.
So my shit ain't gonna be
Great job
settled
on
tonight?
Zontics in that round, finding like the good kills. That's his impact coming in. So that's like a
Spear
4v2
wins, you'll
being
have
lost
4.
on the side for Heroic. They go for
No, I
another
have
4.
1,
They
2,
take
3,
a
4
timeout.
now.
5v4 again. Shush gets the deep kill.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know how they
Yeah,
don't
no,
know.
you'll be done
Donkey
after,
gets
yeah.
away with
Oh, it
it.
doesn't even
This
matter.
is another
Oh,
now
yeah, it doesn't matter.
3v2
The spirit goes
for
up.
the side of Heroic,
Right.
right? And one more time, it's gonna be Zontics
Yeah.
winning a duel.
Then whoever
Who's
wins
that,
this
Richard,
match
that
will
he
go
kills?
in, and you
Tessus.
have both those
Again.
teams, so it
now
doesn't
in
matter.
a 2v2, right? Like,
Oh, either one of
Magus
these?
does, I don't know
Okay,
what
gotcha.
exactly on this flank, so luckily for
You
him,
have Heroic
Zontics
and Spirit in there,
bails him
right?
out and gets
Yeah.
the clutch.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Zontics
so
is
whoever
gonna do
won-
so much
it doesn't
impact,
matter
also
who
just the
wins
way
this
he's
match
working
for
in
you.
tandem with his teammates as they fall around.
You'll
But
get your
but
fifth
that
no matter
round
what.
in Cave really is
I like it.
so annoying
Yeah.
because if Nerd just swung out and got the trade right
Yeah, you
there,
should wanna
it's
root
pretty
for
much a
Spirit,
round done.
though,
Instead he
'cause
waits
I'm in
for a
that
bit,
pool.
allows Zontics to reposition in that's little cubby right there. Again, now from a what would
Does
have
an-
been
an extra one
60-40
doesn't give me
duel for
anything
side Nerds,
anyways?
Now becomes 50-50 and
No,
just
I
kind of
had
smoke.
6
Those
last
rounds
time.
easily could have gone their way, could have been their game, but
You had 4.
cookie crumbles.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's
On-
very close. It was
in the
very
opening
close,
stage,
but
I got
the good
6.
news for Heroic is, you know, obviously you were in there.
I
We
know,
now look
I got
forward
6
to your
correct.
map pick.
Yeah, you
No,
have
Donk
3
was in
on the
there,
right.
but
I have
sure.
that
Yeah, I think
that one
also
you're
for
missing
Mirage,
checked
I
off.
mean, it's
I
a
had
very
5
interesting pick, right? Like
in that checklist.
for
You're talking
Spirit,
about the
they've been on
opening
a tear
stage?
recently. I mean, just what
Yes.
they did to Navi and G2,
You got
those are 2
6
of the probably
correct?
best Mirage teams
Yeah, I only
in the
needed to
world
get
right
5
now.
for
So
that peck mark
Heroic,
on your
I'm not
list
sure if
to
you
the
saw
left.
some weaknesses like that you could exploit
Where
in
all
the
the green
preparation, or
bars
you're just
are.
feeling you
I
can
got
match
that
up
4th
against
one. That's why
anyone
mine
on
says
this map,
4
but
up
it's
there.
not looking good, especially so when after a close
On the
loss in
leaderboard.
overtime against the Mongols, they crumbled on the 3rd map, and we'll see if they'll build up some resilience since.
And you got to remember, if you throw your mind back
Yours
to the
only
Mirage
says
you had
3
against
right
Mongols
now,
yesterday,
'cause
where
you
they did
didn't get
completely
that.
dismantle them.
But
it was Dexter having his
you'll
best
have it
map
now. You'll
ever,
have a 4th
and the
point.
Heroic unique jersey.
And
That's
you'll
not
get a
something which
fifth
can
when
necessarily be
you
sustainable.
put in
Today
your
was
team
kind
for
of
the playoffs.
disappeared. He had that
Then you
one
need
round
to
with
do the
AK
3
getting 3
things
kills,
down
but
at the
apart from that,
bottom for your
honestly, he
extra
wasn't really
point.
finding much impact either.
Try and get the
So
gold and
suddenly,
platinum.
Nexus not going to be waking up here in Mirage. What are your other win conditions? I don't see too many, in all honesty.
Yeah, and Techno was talking about he felt they were countered pretty well with some late HEs into the connector smoke, right? Just pestering them there and harassing them and sort of breaking the plan for the Mongols. But I think that's going to be more difficult to do against.
It's going to be 8
a Team
teams. You
Spirit
only
squad.
have to choose
right,
quarterfinals.
We'll find out. We are going to take a break.
So,
Spirit on the verge
that's
of
the
going
round
into
after the
that
first
top 8.
round.
They only have to beat
So you just need to
Heroic
pick
or
a
Mirage.
team,
If they
2
don't,
teams that
they
you would
might
think need
haunt
to
them.
make it
We'll
past the
see
first round of the
after a break.
playoff. Like you click on the playoff bracket.
She said she loves you, but she can't love me. But
The next round is quarterfinals.
It says 7 here, but there's 8. That's why I'm confused. I think all 7.
I don't know. Maybe one of them gets a bye. I doubt it though.
What's going on?
Maybe they just mistyped. Either way. So you would just need to get 2 teams right out of 4. Right there. For that first trophy, and then 1 team.
Oh,
right.
7. Okay, so 7. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pick place all 7 pick-em predictions for the playoffs before it begins. So all of these, you can't.
Even after what I would say was quite a scary.
Yes, because the elimination stage isn't done yet. All these teams that are getting
I know, but
3-0,
even when this
3-1,
bracket is filled in, you can't pick the winner, can you?
G2, I guess, also.
Yeah, no, you will be able to once the elimination stage is done.
There was
Okay.
confidence about we want to.
Which will be tomorrow.
Because
Once it's done tomorrow, we'll have till Thursday. Playoffs don't start till Thursday.
They good. They make 2-2 points or 3-2 like NIP. It's really good, but they are comfortable.
So
teams
basically, you just need to get half of them right every time and pick the winner. I'm pretty sure.
To major, I think we was confident
for that checklist.
That's good for
What
you.
did you say? You want me to bring that back up?
I'm not scared. I want to ask for you though. Was it stressful?
Me? No, I was just saying though. Pretty sure you just need to get half of them right in the playoff bracket.
Or 2-2, and it was maybe 3-4 times.
A phase at a major since getting eliminated in Rio by Bad News Eagles.
Yeah, that
I'm
was
gonna go
worse,
smoke
though.
him
That
back.
was 0-3.
Oh,
It
yeah.
hit live on that.
Oh yeah, it was
real
bad.
quick.
But this
Straight
will be the
out.
worst thing since.
Technically, they didn't even win a map at the major. Because they didn't play Challenger that major. Or it was that Challenger, actually.
It might have been.
Actually,
Bad News Eagles was there, yeah.
Crazy things happen at the majors.
It's true. You can't come in cold. That's the God honest truth.
I think with the new scheduling, we will at least get more instances of teams peaking at the end of the season,
which is a welcome
mentally
change.
knowing that there's nothing afterwards.
Yes.
And the timings being the same 6 months apart. But
Also
this is the
means
first
that-
time it's happened. So
Also means that all the roster changes happen in the off season as well, which I think is really good for the news cycles.
Yeah.
That's always fun. You know, sometimes
and news channels.
Yes, sir. Breaking news with Londos.
Skulls goes back to pain.
The fact that Skulls enters this series as the highest rated player for Furia thus far. He's outperforming Queserato here.
Did not Vertigo, though.
And exactly. Didn't have it going for him. And if he could replay round 24, I bet you he'd pay a pretty penny to rewind life.
I mean, you mentioned that someone must have told him, and like, you gotta always assume there's some calm that made someone make such a rash decision.
Had to.
But like, what in the world would someone have said? Run through that smoke, son.
You can do it. Go Skulls, go. Still nice to see what, of course, Fallen has been able to get out of Skulls since his departure from Team Liquid.
Yeah.
I think really proves that there was value still within him. Obviously was not able to harness that in Liquid whatsoever.
Is it fair to say, though, that his peak was playing on Pain?
I agree, yeah. His peak thus far.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
His journey isn't over.
We don't know if he will surpass it, but yes, to this point in history,
obviously they're
back upon his peaks.
We saw an uptick in promise in this year's Rio. IEM was not a bad event for Furia when you consider the string of events that came before it.
Well,
Playoffs at a major would be a nice way, though, to end the year for either team involved in this one. It is Pain Gaming up a map. We go to Mirage. Furia's pick. Dual Berettas between Cowes and NQZ. Launders, put your money where your mouth is. $5,000 between me and you. Who wins this?
Furia.
No deal.
Okay. I don't know. Scrawny's not really a betting man.
Nope. The only person I bet on is myself.
And Lucky Larry.
Oh, yeah, that's true. A little lobster mania. First contact, bottom of middle. Into the window they'll go, not stopping Furia from getting their hooks into this mid to what. Right now, it's catwalk under question. That's the bomb spotted soon enough. Snow's gonna get gushed as he falls back to the default. Cello's got this nice window control, but he actually lets a player get into market. Considering you have one on window, a market rotate is a luxury for Pain. Cowes actually straight up clears him off of it. They've only lost the one player in Snow within the site. Zera throws himself forward, and nobody's hitting anything for Furia. Quesarado gonna try to turn it upside down. It's a 1v4, 30 seconds left. Oh, there's a good gush. They're trying to get him one at a time. They step forth, but he's not able to do more than one.
Oh, that was really rough from Furia. I mean, Pain come out and miss, you know, an equal number of shots, but that's Furia with the sight as they're jumping in. Like, that is a way more uncomfortable CT approach than it is a T standoff. And Snow's given space. They aren't scaling well enough on him. They don't win the window fight on the lurk. They have plenty of chances to get kills. And also, of course, it's just Quesarado in the end with one.
And a gush, but not enough there. It's the fact that Cello doesn't get the kill on the guy who's running into market before we see that Beretta fight that he also then loses.
Yes, yes. Like, you know, if you're not going to go and get the second, reposition, right?
Really just let Pain have a little more confidence in knowing that market had two players in it. Snow on site could at that point afford to die. We see him swing out. You let that one get away from you.
Bomb smoke on B. Doesn't seem like it'll matter this time. Quesarado holding two flashes, though.
Call this the Doug Trio.
Oh, that's a good name for it. It's an evolution of Diglett. Oh, another pad smoke.
Luckily for Lux, it's just the Glocks. Which surely...
Not seeing a plant happen now.
These Glocks shouldn't even be getting away with a bomb plant, and it doesn't look likely at all. You get one, folks, just the one. And you're lucky you even get that.
It's a big pistol flub, man. They give Pain a little lead. And I think the worrying thing, again, is just like the aim. It's not hitting shots you set yourself up for. That's going to feel the worst. There's not going to be any therapy that'll console you through that when your team's talking about what happened in that round. You're just going to be thinking, well, I knew I could have won it.
I suck, I suck. I suck. My dad was right. You have in store for us here, Furia. What is the T side that keeps your major playoff hope alive?
They need to make something happen here.
Who knows?
Well, Fury, if they want to stay in it.
Until they smashed Spirit on Dust 2, they hadn't really given everybody the best reasons to believe. Scraped by wins versus Imperial and Wildcard. Exchanged maps in a series for
NQZ. The guy who's been the talk of the town here on the roster move for Furia. Julian's all these angles, and with 21 HP stands tall.
cook the fuck out of them, man. Holy shit.
A beacon of hope on that A play. Connector gets completely stuffed.
The gun switch, man.
What are you?
I don't know. Like the swing
Look
could have
at,
come
you
at
got your
any
case
time
hardened.
once.
Yeah.
He knew that. Skulls was the one
Blew that
playing
motherfucker.
triple and probably really scared. Burn the ammo on the Thomas, and then Cello gets this one. What?
Look at that.
The 2K denial out of snow, very nicely done.
Ace won't mean much if you get hard resets and follow up. Quesarado trying to zone it. That nade. That's snow dead. No chance to get away from
Good
that
nade.
one. P9 down on Van also gets popped. Quesarado recovering the entry. It's like dinked in the process. It's an easy cleanup, but the flank still comes through. We go back-to-back 1vx's.
Yes, the lure comes out for Yuri. He knows that that's clear for the moment. Kawes down to 29, so he was spotted at some point. Plank going down on default. It would take more than a crazy shot. It's got to be one on the side of the head, and Yuri shows himself. Oh,
no, didn't see it. Just got into the corner.
Wait, is Yuri even holding this, though?
No, he's not.
Yuri
he's
has
holding
no
sight.
idea. It's not going to get
He doesn't clear.
No way did that just happen.
He doesn't clear it.
He didn't check his corner.
Yuri couldn't have got
Are
back
you
there, and
serious?
he's right a second earlier, and you would have seen him.
I mean, both.
I'm pretty sure he saw a little bit of his gun.
Dude, I saw him on his screen.
But either way, that's crazy.
I just
lucky
can't believe
for
he didn't
Yuri.
check that corner.
If he had doubted himself at all.
Doesn't even consider this. Neither player considers the other is on a cat. Back-to-back 1vx situations for Furia, and that is the Pain Gaming momentum coming to a quick end after winning pistol and one conversion.
They're all going up.
Money.
They're all in cat. I mean, in
Good to
ladder
see
room.
some X Factor plays coming out from Furia, though. It was.
They
it
are
was kind
not
of all
going to
fallen in
expect
mid-round
this.
moments in that last
Well,
game.
they all got pistols. They're just gonna try and steal a kill or two and get a gun and save, probably. Probably what the goal is.
Cello could smell him.
Oh, missed the jumps. Look at they're all running away now.
Window.
You missed the boost.
Yuri just shakes him out of the corner. Nothing you can do about it, though. USPs aren't going to find footing. No solace for Pain Gaming. 2 clutches lost, and you're going to watch Furia run away with an early lead.
I can't believe Yuri actually got away with that play last round.
Yeah, bro, you don't
Skulls
even
clutch
got
1v3.
Yeah, that was insane too. Close moments, close moments. Every clutch has been like, it's not been like some perfect flank. It's always been some absolute 50-50 situation.
You should have let the bomb blow up. Let him get no money.
This game has remained sloppy, as we said it would probably be, out of the gate back on Vertigo. It was 1 round deep. You said, oh, that's right, I forgot this game was going to be exciting.
Yeah, that's right.
You know, define exciting. There are moments that'll keep us on the edges of our seats.
Furia wins the T
And
side.
to take
They
one on
should
the
win.
chin in the last with the pistols in hand. Now Pain back to full force. And
Spirits on Mirage too. I didn't realize they were playing.
getting fiercer, decide to try and open up a smoke bottom middle. That's a team flash to make Quesarado's day a little harder. The Pain don't throw anything too dangerous back at Furia. They just concede middle in the opening bout of the round.
Reloading Quesarado's utility here in mid as they leave him behind. They've got top mid control for the moment. And I think they're really putting themselves in spots to wait for re-aggressions, walk up cat, anything into connector. And now they're faking the B split. You can see from the group up on the ramp. There's 2 players backside on
Just
B.
sprayed him down
and
from
Kawes
that far,
could, in this
dude.
situation,
That's
walk down the ramp.
disgusting.
That's what they're looking for. Skulls comes out for the clear. Kawes so nice with it, though. My God.
Bigusera, gets away from him. For everything Kawes starts. Nobody else can hang on to until the
Good
Opera slides
turnaround.
behind triple. We've got
Oh, can we
section
all
duels
knock
on
it
both
off,
sides
please?
of sight. Ramp player crossed out from Sandwich. He's lost track of NQZ, who's actually right here on top of him. No bomb plant for you. And that means Cello, isolated back in connector, doesn't even really have the time to cross back through jungle, let alone if it was actually being held. And in a moment's notice, it could be. Cello, you got no chance at this. That gun could have been saved. Instead, he just tries to slide out through the bomb site. He will find nobody with no time.
Yeah,
now at this point, just don't die after it expires. Feeds himself into Snow. Pain respawn, 3 apiece now.
Yeah, he's committing very awkwardly right there. Cello did not have a great vertigo as well. This is so unbelievably clean from Cowes, right? One fight to the next as if he wasn't even spotted. And they tried to put down, you know, some sort of fake. Cowes doesn't walk down the ramp. They don't even really milk that position as long as they can. So all they end up doing is blocking themselves off from the split a little longer.
Fast charge for Queserado. He knows what he wants, he'll take it. And QZ gets blinded up. Queserado's got full info to the next position off the defender, and all of that's a ruse. Queserado just pounds his chest, scares them, and then you think it'd be enough.
No shot. Snow does that 3-kill round in this situation from the top of stairs.
Man, and he left so much to be desired back on Vertigo, but Fallen just spotted a shadow. It's not too late to rob this round away. Despite the heavy snowfall inside A site, Fallen tried to keep it up. What a multi-kill off top stairs.
Oh man, I think it's got to be his teammate's flash as well, right? Or is there anyone even blind in that spot?
I love this. 2 huge individual moments across both sides of the map. Queserado for Pain. Snow.
It's the big Uzera flash.
Right into Furia.
It's the
That
big
last
Uzera flash
kill was
over
insane on
the site
Tetris.
that allows him to take that peak. Beautiful work,
Fucking
Snow. That's his play of the game so far.
Thrust Furia back into dire spots. Glocks across the board.
It was looking like a lovely call with both lurks working out at the same time, and they pulled it off so quickly. You'd think there was no recovering that. Snow was the only way. Payne looking to send him home early.
There's more where that come from. One deagle shot. But this unequipped Furia camp. Gonna hope they can burst into Ape site. Meet your maker.
They do milk these rounds, but just by sitting around.
Yeah. Use the chance to talk. Have a little powwow. Discuss your feelings. You're not getting more than that, I'd say. Yuri not able to make it happen with the Desert Eagle, so Big Uzera will snatch the sidearm. Snow will keep the hype up. And Payne recovering from that early loss of momentum.
It's moments like this that will create the fork in the road, you know, between the fandom of these rosters. Important head-to-heads to decide who goes the farthest in the major, who is the best team in Brazil.
Yeah, I mean, they're fighting over the same passionate fan base. You can love every player from Brazil, but you put your champions on the pedestal.
Uh-oh.
Yeesh, Cello.
They know they've got NQZ and lower now, too.
Yep. Snow is meant to maybe bail them out.
Let's see how they approach it.
Try to secure some kind of exit path, but Cello, he wants a second.
Unspotted.
Big Uzera's going to give the cover from the other side, but it does still cost them the upper. Top connector swing spotted. That's the defense being found out, that's for sure. Yuri, trying to predict it. Cowes comes swinging out with another critical and clean kill. Queserado contact versus Lux. And Lux gets out, still with 30 health. having shaved the HP bar of Quesarado low. But it's not Quesarado alone, and that's what ends up finding him
Holy
off guard.
Spirit just lost that round.
Furia bank on Fallen, bailing him out.
How will Cowes make this a close round? That's the question. And every time I see Cowes get a kill, I think he's the one that got away for Furia. Sitting right there on his academy lineup. That 2K on the A ramp. Frags like that, so clean. Furia gonna, man, situations like this, you're a 3v1, you're walking into mid at 30 seconds. Why are you allowing for situations where if Cowes is sitting on the right side, he gets one kill and you lose the round off of time? Oh my
positioning's
God.
right.
He literally is going to cut them off.
He's giving himself the best chance. Oh, the double!
And is the bomb planted back triple? Oh.
Yes, he's good. Fallen comes off. The one that got away, you called him. This round doesn't seem to escape him. Would be the third 1vx situation for Furia to have to post.
I'm getting tired, bro.
Of the 4-round wins they've nabbed.
Yeah.
And just waiting for that top stairs peak.
Furia just had 4 guys run into fucking A. Oh, thank God they won.
Just enough, man. And that Molly lands on default, only pushes him back further inside a firebox, makes the duel a little bit more awkward, but that was Cowes zoning it, right? He can swing on firebox and know that Fallen is back there with enough time remaining. He's really frustrated to not win that, but my God, did he make it close.
This jungle repositioning is nasty.
Like, why are working so hard in a 3v1 just to create a situation like that, where Cowes is walking towards B after leaving CT and then going back to jungle. You create your own timing, you lose players in the process, and you show us why Pain stand a chance.
It's clutches that keep Furia in this. 8-1 otherwise.
Sket looks ridiculous on that view model, Big Azera.
Everything looks crazy in his hands. It's back to an uncontested mid setup for Furia. I just want to know where Cowes is at all times.
Yeah.
Between him and Snow, there's a chance for Pain. Keep putting them into the good mid rounds. You'd think eventually this clutch luck dries up. You'd think. 3 rounds left to get through before Furia can swap to the defense of their map pick.
Oh.
That window smoke soon to fade. Quesarado a little busy with the nades up, so they're going to be on high alert for the bench player. Luck sees the trajectory. Snow is waiting for that fight. This is insane if you walk through that.
No.
Window smoke fades. You know Quesarado's still down there.
Quesarado.
But Snow goes deep. Reconfirms what he knows. Oh, trying to change util at the bottom of Con. Fallen. Careful now. Quesarado still looking for fights in the windowsill. There's 2 here. Lux, that's clean. With the FAMAS double headshot. Puts Fallen to the top of stairs. He looks to join up with Skulls coming off of the ramp, but he's been tagged down to a mere 3 points of health. Both players low, and Cowes is up here, remaining as always as a problem for Furia. Pain will continue to win these.
I can't believe how that's the way the round distills. Quesarado, every piece of utility was meant to zone people into these spots. Then Snow peeks out when he goes for the second frag. I'm like, are you crazy? They could be mollying the window, nading it. Your teammate's not smoking out of this position. You could be tucking and being safe in this spot. But then what happens? Lux comes out, swings for 2 more. That's the brand of CS that we've got. And that's how Pain win the round. It doesn't even cost them.
Win that and more. Pistols walking fourth in round 11 here for Furia. Clutches kept them in it. 1 round in convincing fashion from the CTs. Obliterates the cash. Lux offers a shining example of FAMAS usage. Right now, though, very much alone. Pistols could have prevailed, but he's got support off Snow's cat hold, and it is perfection for Payne.
A solid half
Mowing
already
him down,
out of
bro.
Snow.
Yeah.
3K spray from the top of stairs.
Oh, 5
Heat up
man.
those ecos, why not? Him and
Thanks,
Cowes have been
Furia.
such a powerful
This is
force.
Furia's map pick.
And this is in the face of the 1v3 out of Skulls. Of course, it
Doesn't
helps
make
they
me
grab
feel
their
good
pistol,
for
but I think the
Spirit
better team
at
is
the moment.
certainly in the lead. Heavy A-pop on the way.
Cowes able to hold his nerve despite being awkwardly blinded. Blind support from Miguzera. Missed shot from NQZ. This reopens the door for Furia. Cowes, though, backs turned to him. Gets a lot out of that situation. NQZ forced off of the ticket booth. There is damage done to the 3 remaining players of Furia. They're going to chuck that nade deep instead of opening up the smoke, trying to get more damage in before the inevitable retake's thrown forward. Quesarado offers 1. Trying to keep Furia's round 5 hopes alive. Fallen dies out to the Opera, who's stuck along the wall. Quesarado knows it, but the op shots connect. And Payne go up 8-4 over top Furia. The only thing that keeps Furia's half alive, those 3 1vx clutches.
Yep, that's right. Amazingly
get why
done here from
people
NQZ.
peek
The
off
op
like
shots are
that.
so strong, man. They are really earning this series. They may have barely got it over the line on Vertigo, but this is now Furia's map pick. No more excuses for them. They are being dragged into the mud, right? This is that window play that Payne end up winning. Those 2Ks, that was Furia using every protocol in place to get those fights, and yet they still could not beat Payne at that game. Take everything you learn and shelve it. Because you've got an old familiar opponent that want you to play how you used to.
Now we're getting the winning formula from Payne that I thought was going to be apparent back on Vertigo. Now you're getting everybody stepping up. If Snow had that kind of a half back on Vertigo B site, that would have made the difference and closed it out so much sooner.
Yeah.
Better late than never.
It is a hard position. Some of these things go map to map.
Of course. Tapping into it here now versus their countrymen.
And Quesarado, the best of the bunch.
So he's meant to be.
Here versus the B play.
Chucks out the incendiary. Missed shots from the catwalk. Yuri not able to hold it. Jumping Snow into the bomb site.
Instantly down. All the smokes established.
Cello and Snow to lock horns out in market. Cat Smoke keeps Yuri out of the equation for the time being. Can Snow bring down another? He's got himself a fight, and it's just the one for Snow. His teammate's gonna have to stave off this retake. Cowes turns attention, but that opens the door for Yuri to just come through with timing. This retake is going to perfection.
No way. 4v5 retake, all smokes down, every post-plant position you could dream of. Besides playing up in the hall, no, even up in the halls, they go down.
Yuri ends up coming through with 3. They get Snow out of the market, and then everybody just falls apart. Like that one market death just had Cowes look away from smoke.
Oh,
Yuri.
last bullet.
Dirt nasty.
Filthy to do it that quickly. Yuri was great on Vertigo as well. That was pretty much the one thing that Furia have going for them in this 3-round game. 3 Deagles come out for Payne. Watch for Cowes. crazy how pressure never seems to be a factor for Pain, man. I never see them shy away from being themselves all the time, no matter who they're playing at these majors, win or lose.
Always hears these pieces moving around.
Yeah, if you get too excited, man, you just start to forget about just usual spots that people could have snuck into. And here, sitting at Sandwich, there's a full plan around taking the A site. No one's in ticket, and what?
All he has to do is pressure the connector player. That bomb's going to slide out, and this is an easy bomb plan.
Yeah, they need a little luck here. You know, who gets what kill? Because
just got to keep Yuri busy. That's all you need.
And no, not cleared properly.
Lux goes unspotted. Now Yuri's on the reload. That's going to get the bomb down. If you get that bomb down, that's something to play with. And a little pressure from underpass as well. This is not a round you can afford to lose, Furia. Missed op shot, damage starts to come out. Yes, it's a man advantage, but now that's gone too. This bomb is planted. The P250 trying to keep the pressure up on stairs. The longer you keep them off this bomb site, the better. And then Lux, emerging out from Catwalk, has heads turned the other way. Furia clear it.
No problem.
But man, that's not convincing.
No, that was almost totally unforgivable, with not having a single player playing ticket, leaving the A site totally unsupervised, Sandwich lurk coming in, and them not watching it. Of course, they've actually been pretty good in retakes. We see that, what they can do on the pistol round, but this is a round where how much space can you take when you have nothing to work with? If Pain had forced up, how much more bad does that get? It's a 2-round game. The buy-up comes back for Pain. And now we'll see if we can take advantage of these gaps. Clean assembly of the boost here in mid.
It's just the kind of round that racks your nerves a little if you're hoping to believe in Furia right now.
Cello gets a little bored. He's going to walk right into this.
Cello opens up, finds the top mid kill. That's a great start. But Cowes has an answer immediately. A little ramp play looked good. Cello, that's a nice double kill to post in the first gun round of Pain. Keeps himself between both middle and that A site.
Again, it's a double up connector right now, and this means Skulls could wrap ticket, but they're still worried about a window timing too. There's so many gaps that they have to be concerned about. Of course, right now, as you can see, it's 2 coming from top mid.
Oh, but they step down.
Ooh, that
a little walk up. Khan finds Big Uzera in the no man's land.
Another moment for Big Uzera. He has a few bullets that come in, but no frag.
Snow and NQZ to try to combine forces. But, oh, there's the miss. There's that one critical miss. Snow able to be traded out by NQZ. Not the worst position. We had 3 clutches sprinkled in for Furia. He hesitates for a second, planting inside of the cover of the smoke. Damage is there, but now that op's up. You have given NQZ a chance.
He's got to smoke 2 flashes to work with.
Looks for the head of K Serrato towards connector.
They have a smoke and a molly as well. So as long as they know that they can get K Serrato out.
He peels back.
He just has to make sure that, in fact, NQZ has cross CT, and that's what they're hoping he's done.
Smoke on top of that bomb with his position and playing with the AWP. It's going to be so awkward if they just try to defuse this.
Pretty much impossible to stop.
Needs the lineup. Needs to hit the wall bang. Yeah, unfortunately gets off site. Don't die now. Oh, okay. He hangs on for the AWP. A little plant will get some extra money going. It's an attempt of a recovery in a 2v4, but they had the tools to keep him off that stoppage.
Yeah, honestly, playing CT didn't really make that much sense considering the bomb was back triple. But in the 1v2, he was maybe hoping to get an early kill on that side first. Cello's even, they're lucky to have Cello in this round because of the kills he gets. But he's extremely fortunate that he gets one before NQZ finds him first. 1-round game. Now tragedy strikes Pain. The op save, so they're figuring out how to casually buy around it without spending too much. they've got some pretty solid options.
Ooh, no target for a hungry Opper, hoping to make up for a lost clutch attempt. This position here from Yuri, just waiting for the pop-up at a Big Uzera. Huge advantage for Yuri with the M4.
They missed that window smoke, eh?
This one lands.
Hot spotted. We got Big Zero already to the top of con.
Yep.
They're applying this pressure. And when they apply pressure like this, it comes down to one shot.
Skulls falls down to under Palace. Could potentially let Cowes out. They just put a smoke. If they think Cowes is going to respect that, that's one thing. Okay. Skulls actually gives cover to the jungle. Good find. AK, though, in play from Lux. There's the one answer they've managed so far. Cowes starts to lurk out, finds one top ticket. Skulls is trying to save teammates, but can only keep one of the two alive.
They're going to burn some time off the clock running back to get this bomb. And with the A lurks coming down, you see that Cello starting to think maybe it's B.
He'll put his face in the windowsill.
Oh, and NQZ with the bomb would love to be able to op up on this cross, but he's got to jump out.
Quesarado leans back onto the bench. An 8 and 12 Quesarado to hold them back. First one's gone down easy. Cello's out. And having to remove this op from the equation makes it all the harder. And his sidearm's just the Glock. Give him a Tech 9, maybe he's got the chance. But this one goes down. Quesarado, easy hold. Him and Cello, shoulder to shoulder as Furia tie the game.
Furia do find an answer. They tie the game up, and it's still like insane to me how many gaps that Pain are finding because of how centralized the defense is inside of mid. In moments where it's a force buy, I think they're just so comfortable playing retake. They want to put all their emphasis on stopping anybody swinging underpass or top boxes, but I mean, Pain are clued into that. They can really visualize where they can walk out. Oh, I think they exchanged glances.
Cello gonna pretend like he didn't see him. Molly at his feet. This is a locked-in fight. Oh, the gun starts to get away from him. Opening kill for Pain. They've been hard to come by, but they find one.
Getting that walkout.
Fallen. Spotted. Over towards Ticket. Molotov lands on top of him. He's forced to give up his angle and whittled down to 60 health. Skulls was a key piece to that last round, looking to be the savior yet again. In off the flash, it's actually Yuri to find the blind kill, but oh, Snow responds. Despite getting dinked in the head, down to 10, they start to peel back. They forfeit this A site.
Wait, what's happening here? They're just giving this up entirely?
Looks like they're about to leave.
They're not convinced that the A site has been taken over. I mean, this is the lack of information. It's actually incredible. They're wrapping around. Pain can't even believe it. No more pressure back on this site. And Fallen, however, maybe he gets a chance at another kill.
That bomb just creeping out.
Oh, what a shot!
Beautiful adjustment, and Lux actually hits Fallen as he dies. That's both players quick on the trigger, but nobody close enough. Furia, they didn't believe in the A hit, and this is going to cost them a critical round.
Why aren't they even trying this? They have utility. They got the utility and the kill off of Cat, and they've had great retakes. They literally went into a save before the round was over. Why? Because they saw one late on A and then got a kill. That's a really crazy looking decision to me. That was the most standard approach and not something that Pain haven't tried before.
Terrorists win.
That was like a 2020-2021 save. It comes down to that. Hey, like if this works, we win. If not, we save. And it's a flash for the jungle smoke push.
Definitely leaves something to be desired, but For Furia's sake, let's hope they can forget about it.
For Pain, an opportunity. And they keep lots of lives alive too. No concessions here in round 18.
It's their first on the board since the T side started. We got funny guys over here.
Deluxe memes.
Very quiet Furia out
Got to
middle.
appreciate them just trying to at least watch for the walkouts, right? This time they start ticket. This is with intention for Fallen.
Guzera slips in. Got two players on both sides of connector. Will never be easy to get out of this. Fallen's inability to cut players off ramp came back to haunt him a round ago. It's actually Skulls to open up on that big Guzera con kill.
Luck shoots early.
Yep, now they know about him. Catwalk compromised, ramp very much fixated in on by Pain, and Fallen actually just takes away his own angle, forcing him to go on top of Ticket instead. From there, a collateral. Yuri's able to hold back on the ladder play, and everything goes swimmingly here for Furia.
Hey, this one makes a whole lot more sense in terms of what Pain have just tried to do. I think actually a really important frag was that Skulls Big Guzera interaction. Big Guzera knew that there was someone very close to that spot, and NQZ now up in jeopardy as he dies to make it 9 even.
Well, collateral certainly doesn't help Pain's case, but that one's so flat in comparison to some of all their other openings. And Skull's getting the fight on Big Guzera. We didn't see this, but Fallen. Oh, dude, that doesn't even look like two people.
They were so lined up, you actually could not even see anybody else.
Just an amorphous blob. And Fallen, indiscriminate. Kill, kill, kill. Holds him back in ramp. Piecing together a buy here, pun, but still, plan looks clear. A early. Yuri's gonna be locked into Sandwich. They do have a Molotov on Cowes.
They're quite simply starting him.
Fallen not gonna let them out for free. Easy pickup in his case. They do not clear Sandwich. Yuri's able to hold back too. Beautiful work with the rifle, and Fallen starting to make a difference.
Yes. And again, we're paying attention to his starting position, right? What has been the biggest way that Pain have made space this entire half? It's coming out of A ramp. For Pain, you might get concerned with this call. They're poking the beast at the moment. They're feeding into the defensive plans of Furia, and they'll take their third tack pause just to make sure that they don't look too generic. It's been a CT side from Furia that looks just like theirs, even better.
Yes.
Would love to see, I mean, obviously everything's happening these days towards connector and A-ramp, but would absolutely love to see some more love given to Cat and pick plays on the B side in general. Wow, that's a money nade. Running back for a second smoke.
Cello with another frag if he wants it. Big Guzera steps right into where the first one burst.
There's someone really holding Cat here for Queserado, so there is pressure on him, you know, that could be coming in some time, and depending on how connector plays out, Skulls might be responsible for giving him the warning system or trying to help him. At least got Yuri up in cat ladder room.
Opening the smokes, Piguzera almost in the middle of two, will indeed step forward into skulls.
He brought up Quesarado.
Here we go. This time it's actual guns, not just pistols for him to hold back, and Cowes gets nothing. Just runs out that doorway straight into Yuri. Snow, it's the same case. And NQZ was banking on the rifles to find entries so that he could deal with the rotate, but this is a flat-footed Pain in back-to-back rounds. They are not even finding themselves in the clutch situations that Furia were able to piece together back on their struggling T side.
Yeah.
And those clutches could end up being the difference between two flat T halves from both these squads.
Ooh.
Cello absolutely ices this one out, and Furia are sailing forward to an Inferno map 3.
Yes, they are. This might be the first time that we can kind of agree that Furia are the better team, or clearly better in one half of the last 4. Yuri's performance in this series has been noted for sure across Vertigo and Mirage. And after what we saw in Vertigo, it would be weird if we didn't get a third map at the very least. Pain actually looked like they're running out of ideas somehow here on Mirage. Maybe that's why they were attempting so many walkouts. But you know what? On these ecos, it's entirely possible. We've seen Furia get into very scary positions.
Cello actually dies on that?
Yeah, wow. They actually are tempted to try to reset. There's no one inside of B. Cello spotted, skulls down. Quesarado is where? And wait, the bomb. Oh, the Glock takes out Skulls. The bomb gets spotted at a minute. Dead center of the map, could be going in either direction. And the CTs will split up 1-1. Fallen. A little too suspect of the idea of a late game A play here.
This has been Pain's late round target.
No mollies here for back triple. We kind of have to fight them as they come in. Maybe there's a world that Pain can get a plant or even better.
And QZ's got that bomb on his back. AK in the hands of Cowes, armored to boot. Palace players jump out, they survive the op shot. Yuri able to just get his head back down into the cover, which is right where he needs to be. Falling, not gonna miss. Smashes Lux's skull, and Cowes steps out. Oh, double headshot! And only one left. It's Quesarado, bomb to be planted.
No fake plan.
He's gonna go right into it, and he comes back up. Quesarado closes that gap. Cowes now knows, but he gets shut down by the better rifle. Give it to him. It's a clutch back for Furia. 4 of them throughout this map of Mirage. It is undeniably what makes the difference.
Absolutely. The 1v1 X factor, and of course, the best player in Brazil to make the close. Such a close moment here for Pain, and again, as we can see, these rounds are not gimmies for Furia. They can lose to Ecos, especially when Cowes has the 1 AK. Very nice attempt, but unfortunately for Cowes in this game, 2 super close, magical clutch moments fall into the wayside.
Yep, both slip away. No clutches for Pain to the 4 of Furia with a 3-round difference.
Can't say they were easy rounds. They were both, 1v3 attempts. That came down to the last kill. But it's still gonna sting.
Cello under pressure with the window plays. He's crossing paths with Lux.
Oh, Lux actually shows himself.
Oh, wow. Cello starts the panic spray too. We've got this player up on Palace, and Fallen turning eyes over towards Khan. He knows they're in there. Smashes Big Uzera's open.
Man, what? I wonder why he started shooting inside the window.
I don't know, some panic sinking in.
He was definitely right. There was someone there, but wow.
Both teams just putting those smokes down to try to keep players out of this equation. They're trying to isolate fights inside sight. Fallen, burned back, has to give it over. This would be the plant. for connector. But bomb isn't theirs.
40 seconds and it's all the way back in the default spot. They have to go run and grab it.
It's the same panic that sinks in window.
And Lux has to float around the A site and pretend that he can make presence. 2 players left.
A sad reality here for Pain. Back and forth affair over on Vertigo that comes down to their favor, but barely. And now this time around, Furia simply able to clutch when Pain can't. Lux has got to keep eyes on Ticket, where 3 players sit up and a comfortable position from Quesarado's off over on Catwalk. This is going to be a desperate plant attempt from Snow. A challenge from Cat will not find it. It's instead the Ticket peak to close. And we have Furia pushing the series to Inferno.
Yep, they'll take it all the way there. And it absolutely could have gone either way. But I think we can't be surprised that in this type of series, that would be the result. 2 maps back to back. A great effort from Pain, a great effort from Cowes, Snow with some of the rounds that he put together. But at the same time, I think this would have just been the worst way to lose if you were a Furia, with the way that some of those rounds played out and how close some of those moments got, especially seeing sort of how Pain ran out of ideas at the end of the side as well. They would be like, we are the better team, we need to prove it now. And now they'll get a chance with Inferno.
If it wasn't for those 3 clutches in a 4-round half, Pistol gets won by Pain. You know, the retake does end up happening, in fact, so they don't pick up second Pistol, but they would have been so close to the finish line. It's the clutch. The clutch factor keeps Furia alive. When things were able to be picked up by Pain back on map 1, that's just not this instance. You know, the most clutch situations they got offered, honestly, 1v3 attempts out of Cowes.
Honestly, man, if you got the more expensive team, that should be the #1 thing you're buying.
Right.
Is clutches.
Sure.
Your individuals can't outclass others. Then they shouldn't be so expensive. They shouldn't be top 20s like Quesarado. But that's why they get paid the big bucks.
Preach. It's what keeps them in it. It's what lets them get back into the second half, where then we start to see Pain Gaming be somewhat exposed, right? But it didn't look like weakness in the first half. It just looked like miraculous clutch factor. Clutch factor turns into convincing CT fashions, and Furia end up walking away. And this last round, I mean, another instance where if the money buys you clutch, it should also buy you composure. And those 2 things go hand in hand. Leaving Bomb back by that doorway after you give away this position in smoke, that is ultimately the cardinal sin that cost them, and Furia close out with 4 rounds the difference.
So they keep a meter stick between them and their opponents, and I think all that does is buy them a few extra minutes, save them a little bit of energy to think about what's coming up on Inferno. Quietly, Yuri climbed to the top of the board. He had some really high impact rounds throughout. Nothing quite as explosive as Skulls' 1v3, as Snow's 3K from top stairs, or Cowes' amazing attempts at those clutch rounds, but still peppering in impact throughout rounds.
Slowly but surely, look at that scoreboard, dude. That is blood-curdling. If you are cheering for the camp of Pain, they were that close. That close, but, you know, really no openings. Nothing where you can really look back and say, like, that's our moment. That's where we had it. It just felt like Furia, once you gave them that second half, we're not going to let go. Death grip on the CT side. And unfortunately, a bit of shortcoming in a surprise fashion, too, because we usually praise Big Uzera's calls. We usually think that, you know, he brings depth into the roster. But this one is easily Furia's once they get to the second half of that map. Inferno, the decider between these 2. It's starting to feel like that is the shift to whereby Experience now has control of this game. And if Experience has control of this game, then it feels like all roads lead to Furia eliminating Pain in a 2-1 fashion.
I think, yeah, now that we got to Inferno, that's where the scales get tipped. But also, before the series started, it felt like Pain, you know, probably should win Vertigo. Maybe that should have been not even as close as it was. So it was always going to come down to this. The script couldn't be any better, folks.
Well, the script is great. It's got heartbreak, because if Furia win this game and eliminate Pain, then there's a chance that Brazil makes playoffs tomorrow. If Pain eliminate Furia on Inferno, then regardless of the heroic spirit game happening in the other room, MIBR play Pain.
Oh.
What do you want, Brazil? Guaranteed playoffs, or your real champions in Furia to step forth? It's not your choice, it's theirs, and they duke it out on Inferno to decide.
She said she loves you, but she can't love me.
But I love you.
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
Play your role. 1xBet. On to the next one.
One more map, folks, before we crown the second set of Brazilians going on to play day 4 of an elimination stage. Oh boy, dog eat dog world for this storyline. And obviously back on Mirage, it felt like it was Payne's map to take until that CT side started, which means at this point, I feel like it doesn't matter who's starting strong, dude. Momentum shifts have happened all series long.
Yeah, it's a good point. Don't know if pistols matter. It doesn't matter if you have a lead. It doesn't matter if you have a streak. In this game, I think both teams are going to believe they can win it and pull it back all the way until the very final round. So it'll have to be ripped from someone's hands. And, you know, Payne played so well in Vertigo, they've just got to make doubly sure that they aren't onto something. Metal detectors coming out. What if they what if they scanned him and he had to take off his shirt and he was just wearing a full Iron Man suit?
What are you talking about? He's just wearing 16th century chainmail. Sorry, bro, it's my lucky shirt.
I'm a never nude.
Oh my goodness.
I'm the too biased feud gay of Counter-Strike.
That would be quite something. Who do you think wins this?
I think Furia. I think that I thought Payne would win Mirage before the game started. I think I'm not super high on Furia in terms of their consistency, even on their good maps, and even like for many years, Furia playing Inferno, it's a map that they loved. They picked it constantly, and yet they would still never have that high of a win rate, you know, even when it was like their most common choice. But they have definitely put in so many reps. So I think that like in a drawn-out series like this, and now that it's been 2 maps of Furia playing against Payne, map agnostic, just getting some time in versus Payne, I feel like they're going to be a little bit more careful on their approach on Inferno, and this one will come down to utility. Inferno is one of the least individualistic maps, I would say. You get amazing clutches and retakes sometimes, only because they're so difficult. Furia's retakes are better than Payne's are, and their utility is also better than Payne's is. I think Payne really spike when it comes to their individual pop-offs in the early to mid-round, and even you could see the X factor from Furia was a bit too much for Payne.
Surely, yep.
For closing out rounds too.
Yeah, I guess in that case, if we're at a point where the department we give Payne the general edge is also starting to slip away from them, then you know all roads do kind of point to Furia being able to bank on.
Not that it couldn't happen, but I guess in my head it's like more 60% Furia right now.
Yeah, surely. Yeah, I think that's fair. I would even go a little further. I think maybe 65.
35.
Yep, just because you get what you pay for is actually, I think,
got Quesarado.
Yeah, you got Quesarado. You've got Fallen.
Yeah, Fallen Yuri, great series, better than Quesarado even overall.
And you take it, right? And throughout the rest of this major so far, you've had Skulls. You know what I mean? So right there, it sounds like a win condition to me for Furia, especially if they're able to tap into an ability to dominate. See if nerves start to creep into Payne, or whether now that they are a wounded animal, they can kick it up a notch. But, you know, we haven't had to talk about Big Uzera, and usually in the big games when the pressure is high, Big Uzera is the person who pieces together a clutch or two. He's somebody who will step forth into the spotlight and have a better map than most. And we just haven't seen that at all in this series. You know, Big Uzera has arguably been a non-factor.
Yeah, man, and you can definitely see 1 or 2 trades where it's the whole round that goes with it.
Well, without further ado, folks, this Brazilian head-to-head comes to an end on Inferno. Payne Gaming, if they win, upset and play versus MIBR tomorrow, guaranteeing a Brazilian top 8. If Furia go on, not the case, no guarantees, but at least still 2 teams regardless.
There are 2 bad losses for Furia on this map that are a super sore spot on the veto here for Furia, but I don't know if that'll be indicative of what happens in this game.
Snow to try to set it up. Great grenade.
Excellent.
That is 3 HP bars smashed before they even round the half wall. Snow tries to peek in to really finish what they started, and that actually just ends up leading him to be gushed and falling back. CT's though taking a ton of control out through alt mid, and that's going to free up the third player to rotate in. NQZ adding himself to the tally here. It's a very slow approach from Furious considering they have no control elsewhere.
They're allowing for a timing at the bottom of Banana, and no one's sitting back here, so they're just kind of spotting it once in a while. As the exec comes out, Cowes, that's who I'm looking for.
Surely they won't go back. Gonna try to force their way in with the double Molotov. Full-blown execute, and they run through the smokes off of the flashbang. 2 kills out of the CT side. We've got NQZ finding the edge now. 4 versus 2. Put up. If a bomb plant goes down, that's money made. So be it. You take what you can get.
Be careful.
Skull's gonna give a little back. Won't be able to get into the oranges, and so this one falls on Kate Serrato's 6 health. He is deep inside
they
this
saw
bomb
him
site.
run to con, actually.
They think he's in the other direction. Oh,